Good morning and welcome to Bond University for day 2 of the 2022 QRU Girls Sevens State Championships. First up at 9 o'clock we have third from Pool A, Gold Coast Blue, taking on fourth from Pool B, the Darling Downs in the under 15 girls. Bacon and egg burgers are available at the scoreboard end of the grandstand, so make sure you get down there and grab yourself a bacon and egg burger. There's also a coffee van on site today at the opposite end of the grandstand, so make sure you get some caffeine to get you through another day of girls' 7 state championships.
Sorry bro, would we be able to move that down there so we can chuck a TID laptop up there? Yeah. Which one are you? You're yellow.
I'm going to try and steal it.
Can you help?
Go find another
I think it was just down there yesterday, wasn't it? Oh yeah, there's a trip hazard thing there. You were right. Thank you. I got all the names. And I've got a little ranking
Love
system.
Sevens, this is just the beginning. We're going to start with Premier Sevens W beginning on the 22nd and 23rd of October, right here at Bond University with the ECP Gold Coast Sevens. That'll be followed by the Brisbane Sevens at West Rugby Club and the State Championships at Noosa on the 12th and 13th of November.
Some accommodation for that soon.
Oh, good.
What we got in this first game? Downs versus someone? We're on Downs versus Gold Coast Blue. So Rick thinks the same thing about Craig.
We on? I think we are.
Test.
Yeah, that should be working.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2022 Queensland Rugby State Championships for women's sevens. First match today is our under 15s category with Gold Coast Cyclones. Under 15s blue versus Darling Downs girls under 15s in our plate semi. Joining me again is Lachlan Parkinson. How are you, Parko? How was the rest of yesterday?
It was good. It was a great day. Got some better weather today, which is exciting. Sun's out, nice and warm, plenty of humidity around. So it'll be good to see the girls throw the footy around here, play some expansive rugby. As you see Gold Coast blue enter the field.
So for those of you at home, the mud's still here. There's a mud patch, but the sun's out, so we're hoping it dries up pretty soon. There's the paper, scissors, rock in the middle. And Downs has rock and beats scissors. And they're going to choose to receive, so Gold Coast blue running from right to left in your screen in the sky blue and yellow. I think the laundries on the Gold Coast would have got a workout last night, Lachlan.
Kid looks lovely, so they've obviously got it laundered up from yesterday. And we're underway. Gold Coast blue kick it off deep into the corner. Anna Park will go back and collect for the Downs. She takes it away with a strong run. The challenge will be where the teams can get out of this half. We saw the team struggle to get out of this half of the field yesterday.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of foot traffic. Looks like they have straight away. They found space. Chandra Bond was really good yesterday. She's going to stride away and score under the posts for under 15 Darling Downs. It's a great effort, 90 metres.
Good stuff for Darling Downs there. Sandra, as we said, had a really strong day yesterday. Probably didn't get the free space that she would have liked, but with a bit more of a dry track today, we might see her open up a little bit more and see a few more tries from her. Coach Coetzee overnight, obviously a tough day yesterday for the Downs girls. He would have had to regroup and look to the challenges today.
Conversion successful.
Quick start from the Downs.
7-0 from the
7
Downs.
points,
Yeah,
2-0.
Coach Coetzee would have tried to install some positivity with both coaches and staff, and knowing that they've got the talent to be able to come out here and put on a good performance today in the dry weather.
Yeah.
Unlucky there for the Downs. Referee ruling not releasing the tackled player, so good option to pilfer, and I think there's a bit of confusion. But Gold Coast have won the penalty, and they're tapping and going, moving it out towards the mud patch.
We're going to have our first victim of the mud patch. No.
They see that, and they immediately move the ball to the other side of the field.
Which will please the groundsman. I think the groundsman will be happy every time that ball doesn't end up in that mud patch today.
Some good line speed from Toowoomba. The Darling Downs girls putting some good pressure on at the breakdown, but Gold Coast, oh, yep, a knock on there. So really good counter ruck. And they'll get a scrum. Our first scrum of the day. There was a lot yesterday. We're hoping for a lot less today.
Yeah, a few less today, I would think. Different day today, knockout footy, different beast.
Yes.
You got to win your matches today. No second chances. So a bit more pressure on for the girls. It'll be interesting to see which teams step up when it turns into knockout footy.
How good is finals day, Parko?
I love finals day. My NO levels are high.
NO levels are up.
This is where you see the best of the best come out. So Downs with the tap move away. They look sharp today, Downs. A lot more attacking. A great fend. Don't argue.
Good offload. Oh, that one's gone forwards. Gold Coast have cleaned it up. We're going to have another scrum down the right side there.
And it was a bit of the story from yesterday for the teams in this division. They just didn't have that clinical edge of being able to execute when they got some free front foot ball. So they'll be looking to be tidier today. Better conditions, no rain, clear skies. A huge shout out to Bond University for allowing us to use the facility for this tournament. It's a great facility Bond University have, and they're a great supporter of Rugby Sevens in Queensland. Obviously current Uni National Series champions, producers of some extremely good talent. Charlotte Kaslik, Maddie Levi, Tegan Levi, all national team players. Proud Bond Bull Sharks.
As the Downs have had a great steal and heading down the left to get their second try in this game. Gracie Johnson, that's a very good quick transition from a steal. Couple of passes and they're away down the left-hand side.
She's had a really
score
strong,
under the sticks.
Really strong start from Gracie. We saw that strong carry over here with the don't argue, and then she's done it on the other side. So great to see Gracie stepping up today. She wants to show what she's got. Coach Coetzee making
4 substitutions. 5. All 5. Complete line change again. For those of you at home, the under 15 competition are allowed to make as many substitutions as they want.
Really encourage participation, get the girls an opportunity to play.
Yep. The only stipulation is you have to wait for a stoppage. Unlike touch football or other sports, you got to wait for a stoppage to keep it safe. And the kickoff,
another good
coming
kick.
in from Downs under 15s, bobbles away, a little bit easier to pick up today.
She's got away with that one.
And Gold Coast have an opportunity down the left flank, heading towards the mud pit. And it's a knock on.
We'll have ourselves another scrum.
Some really good cover defence from Darling Downs.
Bit of confusion here about who's in scrum. They've sorted themselves out. We've got the 3, so for those watching Sevens for the first time, you have 3 people in your scrum, 4 in the backs.
Yeah, normally your halfback feeds from the other side of the scrum, which could be a disadvantage for the Downs, and it almost was.
Can be used tactically though.
Can be,
No,
yeah.
the national team definitely use that as a tactic. Oh, that's a great shot from Sandra Bond.
Yeah, you don't want to run into her.
She ran into a few big ones yesterday, and she's like, I want to get some of my own back.
That's right. As Downs head down the left.
Oh,
and a little chip and chase. There was a few spiders yesterday.
Oh, another one.
And it's been kicked by Gold Coast, and Sandra Bond is going to clean this one up, and she does so with a fantastic try from Sandra.
I think Coach Coetzee might have asked for a bit of expression today from the Downs girls. He said, obviously we didn't have a great day yesterday, but we're going to express ourselves. We're going to have fun. We're going to enjoy our footy, and we're going to put on a show for the crowd.
Show our talent.
We had capacity crowd of 10,000 people yesterday. We're looking
it's really
around.
Building up already, isn't it?
I think we'll get
early
to
Saturday
20,000
morning
today.
A couple of people coming in from the cafes and having their poached eggs on toast and
a lot of positive,
cappuccinos.
A lot of positive chat about the coffee van being in attendance today.
Exactly. That was great word from the Renegades, helping out again, getting the coffee van in. Anyone out there who's on their way to the cafe, just turn around and come down to Bond University Rugby Club and get yourself a frappuccino out the front or a latte.
Sandra Bond gets a rest after her try. Downs kick off down the middle. Oh, a little error off the kickoff.
Yeah. Restart so important, and that's half time. We go into half time at 14-0 to the Downs under 15s.
So we've got some big games coming up, Reg, in our Cup semi-finals. We've got the Stingrays under 15 team versus Gold Coast Yellow, and we've got the Brisbane team playing Townsville District. What are you looking forward to in those?
I'm really looking forward to seeing Townsville District go again. They were really good in their defence yesterday. I spoke to Coach Bebb, who sort of oversees both programs, and he was telling me that they were hoping for a bit of rain. It sort of suits their style, so I'd be interested to see what the dry track does for them today.
No rain.
No, we're in blue skies. as a tinny drives by out there in the canal. Obviously, people looking to go for a fish or
Throw a line in.
throw a line in.
What do you reckon you catch out there, Reg?
Oh, bull sharks.
Bull sharks.
Yeah,
That's why they're called the bull sharks.
that's right. There wouldn't be any whiting or bream. Maybe a toadfish,
Maybe a catfish?
catfish, toadfish. I think catfish is more American, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I think toadfish
Okay.
are more our style.
I'm not a fisherman.
No,
Rex
I
Hunt
definitely was. Grew up on the Caboolture banks, catching whiting out there.
Here. How good.
Yep. We used to catch 30, 40 in a day. You don't do that anymore. You're lucky if you catch
You're not.
one.
Nah.
That's probably why we don't catch anymore, because we took 30 or 40.
Good to see Charlie Marshall down here giving back to the young referees. Obviously an up-and-coming referee in the system in Queensland.
Yeah, good on you, Charlie.
He'll referee at the high level, referee
Yeah.
next gen,
Yeah.
and he's here helping the young referees out. So great to see. The refereeing stand yesterday was phenomenal. I'm expecting the same again today. After talking to head coach Hoffman, he was
Yep.
very excited,
Yep.
very proud of his charges.
Yeah.
And he's hopeful to see the same today.
I see they've switched up their uniform to suit the conditions. They've gone white today in the sun instead of black. So they're very smart in that sense, because wearing that black uniform might get a bit hotter in this weather.
Yeah, and obviously with the mud yesterday,
Yeah. They don't want to wash it, do they?
good to see our AR trotting inside the field of play again.
Yeah, he's staying out of the mud,
He
looking
doesn't-
after the referee, looking after the groundsman.
Yeah. So we're back on here, second half in our plate semi-final, number 1. The Downs leading 19 points to 0.
Just wants to be part of it. As the Downs
And we're
look to
underway.
extend their lead, and Gold Coast will want to clean up the catch a restart, and they've done so. They take it straight into contact. That might be a steal. No, referee has not awarded that.
Oh, an intercept.
Wow.
Carla Nobbs there. She had a strong day yesterday.
She did, Carla. Yeah.
Carla scored another try for the Downs on the intercept.
Yeah.
That hurts Gold Coast
Yeah.
Blue. They just haven't been able to have possession or keep possession in the Gold Coast
No.
Blue side.
No.
Probably
Maybe
like-
the first game Blues on the second day can be a bit hard to get up sometimes.
Yeah, they don't look very energetic, the Gold Coast Blue side. They
No.
look a bit down, so they're going to have to find their endo. They've got one more game to go after
Yeah.
this afternoon.
Back at it,
Finish
number
off with
4,
really good
right.
state
The
championships.
Downs
Yeah.
lead 24 points.
And we've got to give
0.
a big shout out to the Gold Coast
District.
Cyclones and Gold Coast Districts for putting in 2 teams.
That's right.
Fantastic effort, shows the strength of the Gold Coast Rugby Union.
Yeah.
And we're underway again. Short kickoff. Might go into touch, and it does. Rolls into touch. We'll have a line out on the far side. Downs will be happy with this performance. They've been able to score a lot of points, and this will give them confidence for their next match. They'll play the winner of the CQ Bushrangers versus the FNQ team in our next matchup at 9:20, and that'll be for the plate. So,
Gracie Johnson there cleaning up, trying to run away. She's had a good tournament too in the pink to red headgear.
all right, so Gold Coast carry away over onto that far edge into the breakdown. They hold possession. They've gone a couple of phases here. Can they hold? Whoa,
that's a big tackle.
hit there.
She's going to say it's a little bit high, I
A little
think.
bit high though. Good physicality though from the Downs girls.
Just needed to dip really late there.
That's better.
That's better.
But Gold Coast hold possession. They've made another little mistake there, and we'll have another scrum. So just not able to put together constant phases, the Gold Coast Blue team. Just too many errors, and that's costing them possession, which is giving Downs too many opportunities to put points on the board.
Downs have They're 5 subs on their feet, ready to make another line change.
We could have a line change coming up. Saw a lot of those yesterday from Gold Coast. Here we go, scrum in. Great scrum from Gold Coast, puts the pressure on the Downs. They're able to get it out. Out here, a few steps, looks to offload, great offload. Another little mistake, just a not crisp pass. But Gold Coast Blue finds some space down the side of the field. It's a great carry from Georgia Barrow. Ball comes out. Great hands there from the Gold Coast Blue team. The coach is screaming for it to go to the right.
There's a lot of jumping.
Changes their mind and runs back through the middle. Probably isolated herself, and this could be a turnover, and it is. The coach very frustrated. He is going to have no hair left.
Very
after
animated
this.
on the sideline.
Yeah.
I feel for the coaches sometimes. You have a game plan, and it just doesn't quite get executed.
So
It's
Downs
hence why
with the
I
ball.
have no hair left.
Downs here with the ball. They shift the ball away.
Oh, good pickup there. That's the handling we want to see
Eating
today.
Croker.
She's
Eating
away.
Croker.
She's got to get through the mud patch.
She's going
She
through
navigates
the mud.
it well.
It'll get slippery.
Navigates it well.
She'll be fine.
Here comes the line change from Downs. And they extend their lead from 24-0 with a 5-pointer with a kick to come. Gold Coast also making 5 substitutions. Seems to be the way with these unlimited movements in the under-15s, just to make bulk substitutions, Lachlan.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to keep their cohesion by having units work through on the field.
Good tactic from the coaches.
Yeah. Also making sure that all the players get some
Good
good
game
game
time.
time.
That's
which is
what
what
it's
we want
about.
to see.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
parents want to see their girls play, and the girls want to play, and coaches are making sure of that today, which is fantastic to
Whilst
see.
whilst winning is fun, it's not everything, is it?
It's not, especially not at this age. It's all about having a crack. All right, so Downs with a comprehensive lead here of 29 points to 0. Just over 2 minutes left in this first match of the day. Looks like they'll be going through to the plate final. They've looked a lot better today, Downs.
Yes.
They've come with a new energy, a bit more clinical. Here we go, Gold Coast, shift the ball. Can they get the ball to the edge? That's what they haven't been able to do so far.
Oh.
They decide they're going to play around with it in the middle. Probably a little high, but she gets away with it. Still a lot of space out here.
Almost
Downs
an
goes to
intercept.
the intercept. This could be a yellow card.
No. She's deemed that it was
An intercept attempt, which I agree with and well refereed there.
Yes. We don't need to see people off the sideline.
We don't want any cheese yet. No cheese till the Zabo.
No.
All right, here we go.
What's your thoughts on the interpretation of that law in Rugby Sevens, Lachlan?
I think it's good in Rugby Sevens.
Yeah.
Like, it's a real tactical decision to go for the ball and not go for the ball. And if you stuff it up, well, then you should be punished for it.
Yeah, okay. We don't like to see stoppages, do we?
No.
And here comes the Downs with this one-on-one strip. For those viewers at home, you're allowed to do that, obviously.
And a Park with the offload. Oh, strong carry.
Very
good
good
physicality.
I'd like to see the Downs move to the ball to the right here. And they've lost it.
Hasn't released the ball.
Yeah, she's hit the ground. She did not release the ball. Then she's had a second play at it. She didn't quite understand that, I don't think.
I think she was really wrapped with the decision, but
That's right.
you got to accept the referee's decision. They are the sole judge.
That's right.
Oh, Spider.
Great kick.
Sandra Bond's back, though. This could be risky.
Here comes Sandra.
She's going towards the mud
She's
pit.
played really well for the 2 days of Rugby Sevens. There's a few Gold Coast bodies that need to roll out of there. And they want to get up and out.
5-on-1 here. Piper Ferguson.
Chooses not to use it. Back to Anna Park, who busts through the middle and scores a try under the sticks, and they extend their lead to 34 points to 0 with a kick to come.
It's good to see Anna Park open up there.
That's right.
Obviously, conditions probably didn't suit her yesterday. We know that she's a very athletic player, got good speed and power. And it's good to see her open up here in the first game. Get a try under the sticks. She's going to look to convert her and try and make it 36-0 victory here for the Downs. And she hasn't been able to do that. But Coach Kutsi will be happy. He takes away a victory, and they go to the plate final later this afternoon, where they'll take on the winner of our next match, which is the CQ Bushrangers versus FNQ.
Yeah. Crowd starting to build, Lachlan.
Yeah.
A lot of people not willing to get out in the sun today, opposite to yesterday.
Full time in this one.
Yeah, they're trying to get towards the back of the grandstand.
34 points.
It's quite humid and warm here. I wouldn't rule out people looking for a beach visit after our games conclude this afternoon. A little 3:30, 4 o'clock visit to the beach would be lovely.
Yep.
So the Downs girls, they walk off. It's great to see the sportsmanship of both teams out here, shaking hands, walking off the field. As our next teams join us on the field, CQ running out to the middle. They had some great moments yesterday. Obviously, a fantastic victory over the Downs. They placed third in their pool.
Yeah, I was going to say they had some moments of some really good rugby sevens.
Next game up here in the under-15 girls.
Be interesting to see.
Third from Pool B, Central Queensland, taking on fourth from Pool A,
In the mix,
North
in
Queensland.
the change of weather, how that'll, if that'll suit them, or same with F&Q. Really good to see F&Q coming out, competing on this second day for a plate final position, competing for that 5th spot, which would be a very good achievement for both of these teams, Lachlan.
It would be.
CQ would know they've knocked off the Downs before, who they could potentially meet if they win this fixture.
The the cleaning person for F&Q's done a fantastic job on the white shorts. They look brand new.
Yeah.
Potentially they have just gone with brand new shorts.
Maybe the nappy Santa's got them through. There's a couple of mud patches there, but that might have been from the warm-up. As F&Q clean up the restart. There's a lot of contact early, a lot of people in that breakdown.
Referee thought too many. Let's clean that up and let's play.
And then F&Q looked to go direct, straight at him. And it's stolen through CQ's pilferability. And they clean up possession. I'd like to see the teams get a bit deeper and work the ball. They're starting to listen and move the ball, which is good. Well done for number 4 from CQ. Just come through with the goods there to score underneath the sticks.
Lily Merlot there with the try.
Yeah.
One of the players who went well yesterday for CQ. She's come back again today, second day, and she scored the first try of this plate semi-final. And the conversion is successful. And we move to 7 points to 0 to CQ. Again, we've got this challenge of getting out of this half of the field, Reg.
Yeah, the cursed left side of the field is pretty difficult. Looks like the wind's sort of turned around a bit and going the other way, so it might be a bit easier. It's definitely got you've got the mud patch. You've got the heavy footprints, foot marks around the 22-metre line.
Very compressed.
They've got out F&Q. They've got the penalty. They need to go here. They need to go quick, try and catch CQ offside. But
here we go.
They do, but they decide to run straight into them, which is not the ideal scenario.
Here we go.
As the ball starts to move now. Heaps of space out. Heaps of space out to the right. A great tackle from the CQ defender.
Oh, a
makes
turnover.
a contest.
Great energy. Can they get the ball to the other edge of the field? And they have.
Great. Ooh.
Just couldn't get that final catch. It would have been good to see.
Zoe Robson, I think.
Aaron.
Oh, is it Aaron? Is
Zoe? No, Zoe Robson. Open up there, but she couldn't execute the catch. And we'll have another scrum here at F&Q. Great opportunity here for F&Q to attack and try and level up the scores here, down 7-0. So here we go. Ball in, F&Q feed. They get the ball out. They're looking to get it to that edge. They get it to their edge player with a little bump. The ribbons come flying out of the hair there. That'll be disappointing.
Robson's picked it up.
Robson's picked it up. I don't think you'll catch her.
She navigates the mud pit.
She does it easily. Good speed. She's an athlete.
Right, yeah, reminds me of a young Dom DeToit running like that.
Yes. If she can play anything like Dom DeToit, she's got a huge future. So another try there for CQ. They extend their lead to 12-0 with a kick to come. So if the scores remain this way, we'll see CQ take on Downs in the play final, and that was a cracking game yesterday. CQ won it on an intercept on full time, so
another try there.
If that is the outcome of our matches, people should tune in for that game because it will be a cracker.
Played final.
But let's not rule out FNQ. Plenty of time left here.
12-0's not an unsaleable lead.
They just need to get some more possession up the other end of the field. Get out of this half.
You can see the FNQ water runner there. Came close to the mud pit and navigated it well. He's wiping his shoes.
He's not happy that his shoes are ruined.
Yeah.
He's worn black ones though. He hasn't gone the Shane Hayes school of white shoes.
Hayes Air Jordans, the white Air Jordans.
Feel free to comment in on your thoughts on Shane Hayes wearing white shoes in the mud pit.
CQ look to strike again. They've got a great line break down the right side. The good cover tackle from
great
FNQ,
step.
23. But she overtracked, unfortunately, there, and CQ.
There's been some great dives for tries for the CQ. That was Dale Lewis there with the try.
Yeah.
She was another player that stood out yesterday for the CQ girls. So
well done, Dale.
Good stuff, Daly. And looking strong here, CQ. Another good start. Unable to convert the try.
That's 3 in a row for Central Queensland. They lead 17 points.
17-0. FNQ. What can they do here? Well, how can they turn the tide? How can they hold possession, get themselves on the board? They really need a score here before half-time. They don't want to go in down 17-0, or they certainly don't want to go down anymore. Just having some problems with numbers here. Touches all over it. Thumb up. We're ready to play again. It's a big streak refereeing. He looks a bit like you, Reg Taylor. He reminds me of young Reg Taylor.
Yeah, he's a young Reg Taylor out there.
Let him play on. Love that.
He'll definitely grow into an athletic weapon.
He blows a whistle like you too. Good whistle tone.
He does, yeah.
All right, we're away. Tap there from FNQ. Goes towards the middle. Going to run around everyone. Can she run around everyone?
On.
She's going to go the whole leg.
Yes, there's a good chase.
40 to go.
Oh.
22 to go.
5 to go.
And she's under the sticks.
Great dive as well. Great dive.
Jada Marato. She was best on field for FNQ yesterday.
Well
scored a
done,
number of tries.
Jada.
And she showed her speed there again. Well done to Jada. She's got them on the board. We talked about they needed points before half-time, and they've done exactly that. So they're back in the game here, FNQ. Coach needs to get the NO up.
Oh, claimed the crossbar.
Nearly knocked the goalpost over there.
She nearly could have caught it after she kicked it.
Do you get a second kick if you do that?
I reckon you should.
Bring that in.
If it hits the sticks and you can catch it, you get another go.
Another go. All right.
We've got a lot of law variations I reckon would be really
We might talk
really
about
good.
a few as we go through today, get the viewers' thoughts on those.
Yes.
Probably more around the 15-a-side game and how they can make that more entertaining.
Make it faster.
And that's what we want. The people want speed, they want fast, they want entertainment.
FNQ on the footy here, great steal. Here we go.
So FNQ's got the NO now
Love
off that
it.
try, Jade Marato.
Love it.
She's also got the hamstring heavily strapped, so her speed, she's still got it even with that hamstring strapped heavily.
You'll see a lot of fast people do have hamstring problems, don't they? Because they're so fast.
I don't have any hamstring problems.
Jade's going to chase and make this tackle.
She's done the
great
job.
to see she's a two-way player in attack and defence, Jade.
The FNQ girls must
and
really
that's half-time?
happy to have Jade in their team.
Wow.
Because she is doing everything for them at the moment.
Fantastic.
Great stuff from Jade there. And we go to halftime. CQ 17 lead, FNQ 5. Still definitely both teams in this matchup.
The Bush Rangers lead 17 points to 5.
So good NO from the CQ girls running into the coach at halftime. That shows that they want to be here. All right, so our next matchup will be in the under-17 division in the plate semi-finals. And we're looking at Darling Downs Green versus the FNQ girls. Heartbreak for the FNQ girls yesterday. Got knocked off just in the last minute by CQ. They had 8 players, only 1 sub. Yeah. They just got heartbroken. So they'll be looking to rectify that today when they come out against Darling Downs Greens. Our next match, that's at 9:40. That'll be followed by the second plate semi-final in the under-17 girls between Townsville and the CQ Bushrangers. But we're in the middle of our second plate semi-final. The winner of this to take on Darling Downs in the plate final later today. Currently CQ leading at 17 points to 5, but FNQ here, the coach is trying to inspire her girls, trying to get them up and about, ready to go. I think Jade Murado is the key though.
Yeah, Jade had 2 really good efforts, the long-range try, then that chase-back tackle. Like, she didn't quite tackle that play, but she forced a poor pass, which then turned into a knock-on. And for those viewers at home, those efforts are gold moments for coaches. It's really hard to coach that effort.
Yeah, you either got the effort or
That's
you don't
right.
have the effort. You either got the willingness or not.
So Jade has got it. Hopefully she can spark her team for this second half comeback. 17-5's not out of reach.
No, and they just got to get her the ball.
Yeah.
That's got to be the game plan. Get Jade the ball.
Yeah.
She showed there. She ran around the whole CQ team to score that last try.
Yeah.
So they got to get her the footy here. So CQ, they know what they've got to do. They've just got to keep playing the way they played that first half. They've got a comfortable lead, hold possession. Don't let FNQ get a sniff.
The 3-4 deep.
And we kicked it into. I would be kicking a lot of the ball into that mud pit.
Patch. Yeah. I don't think the groundsman would like that comment, but
Good carry here, CQ, straight up the middle. Great work into their threes. A good attack seal. And they look to shift the ball. They want to get it to their edge. No, change of plan. We're going to come back the other way. Steps into tackle. Almost a surrender tackle there. But we get it out. Might have been a tactical play to try and get a midfield breakdown. We're going to look for a bump. We get the bump. Little interplay between 2 CQ girls there on the far edge. Trying to come back to this other close edge. Space is opened up here.
oh,
That was Matilda Downs through the middle. We've shifted it out here. Montana, good carry through the middle there from Montana. She sets it up. They're in their threes. Pass out here. Kyra's got the ball now. She tries to pop off the ground. It's a bit scrappy.
Wow.
There's bodies everywhere.
CQ are looking to go straight through the middle. They're not interested in passing. Obviously been the chat from the coach. Let's just go direct.
Maybe they think it's extra points for scoring under the 6. No, they've changed their mind. They're going to go to the edge now.
That ball's gone backwards. Credit to FNQ for staying in the fight here. A lot of defence.
I was going to say, the effort from FNQ has been fantastic. A lot of tackling, but they don't give up. CQ looking to break, and they finally get through. And a great try there for the CQ girls. They extend their lead. It's going to be difficult here for FNQ now. Out to 22 points to 5 with a kick to come. So we've had another line change here. CQ ringing the changes. Our try scorer, she gets a break. She's coming off, gets a water as well. Conversion, great kick there from the CQ. They stretch their lead, 24 points to 5. Be interesting to see. We'd love to see FNQ get another try here.
Extend their lead here to score 24 points.
Marnie Peters was our try scorer there for CQ. And she gets herself a break on the bench. All right, CQ to kick off. FNQ, can they get the ball to Jade? That's who they need to get it to. Jade Murado, that's the one. Got to get the ball there. Been a threat all tournament.
Good pick up. A lot of pressure from CQ.
Oh, great FTO.
Oh, yeah, off feet.
Ref
No,
wasn't happy with it.
That's great.
Jade's here,
Gotta
out
go
here in
left.
space.
Gotta
She's
go
ready
left.
for it. No,
No.
we don't want to give her the ball. We want to carry ourselves and break a tackle. That's great work from FNQ.
Oh,
Bit scrappy.
Good turnover though from CQ.
CQ's turned the
Here we
ball
go.
over. Zoe Robson
Zoe
for
Robson
another
versus
try.
Jade. Well done, Zoe.
Zoe, she's a proper athlete. One of our best dives there for the try. She's got herself a double, and her try scoring numbers are going through the roof.
They are.
So
I think she got the intercept yesterday to beat Downs.
she did. And once she's in open space, I don't think there's many people in this tournament that'll run her down.
Long strides, holds the ball in that one arm.
She's going to have a go at the kick, left
Oh,
foot up. Another
one.
crossbar.
I've never seen that in a game. 2 crossbar hits.
Two
in a
crossbars
game.
in a go. Do you think someone's told them they might get points
Central
for a crossbar
Queensland
hit?
I don't know.
again. They extend their lead. to
Which
score.
maybe we should make that a more
29
variation.
No, you don't make
black
that a law
dot.
variation,
If
no.
you hit the black dot, you
No.
get 1 point.
No, that's silly. I like the one where if you catch it off the
Okay.
crossbar though.
But what if you get 2 points if it goes over, or 1 point if you hit the black dot?
Well, that's up for discussion.
Get at it.
Guys watching there, what's your thoughts?
Get out of jail free card.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if
Alright.
you just hit it, you get another kick.
Okay, yeah. Kick off. CQ, grab her along the ground. FNQ pick it up and just go direct into contact. CQ at the breakdown just been fierce.
There's a lot of people around the ball, and
the ref's had enough.
I think he's saying rucks form. You know, I can't use your hands, or you didn't get back to your feet.
So Jada's out here. She's out here with no one.
She's going cold. We don't want to warm. We don't want to cool down her hamstrings.
It's a good run. Little pop off the ground. Here it comes.
Here we go.
Jada, it's over her head, but she'll pick up. She'll still have a go. Oh no, has to surrender. FNQ, toss it out the back. Taking her for a ride, just dragging her down the field, and Zoe Robson says that's enough. You're going to go out here.
Substitutions being made.
And we get a couple of subs here. We've got just
some fierce energy by the F&Q bench. They're running on the field. They want to be part of this game.
They want to get one more try.
Yep.
All teams today play a couple of matches, so they don't finish here. This is not their last match, so they want to build confidence into that next match.
Wow, went for the cheese. Couldn't quite get it.
And a great turnover on CQ. And the offload, Zoe Robson.
Great pass.
Oh, wow. Sneaky little turnover. Oh, no advantage.
No advantage.
We've got another sub. CQ ringing the changes. It's almost like watching touch now. Giving everyone a go, which is great to see. And obviously trying to maintain their personnel for their plate final later today up against the Downs. Another crucial match, as we said, when they played earlier in the tournament. CQ won on the buzzer after full time with an intercept, full field intercept. So we know that's going to be a close matchup tomorrow, this afternoon when they play.
6 minutes into the semi.
All right, we've got a turnover here. CQ with the ball. They'll look to get to edge. Here's our try scorer from earlier. They shifters on. Montana looking for her try. She stepped through a few. Good carry into the middle. Centre field breakdown. Plenty of space. Zoe Robson's looking for a hat trick, and she will get a hat trick. That's really well done. Nice job there from Zoe Robson. She secures herself a hat trick and extends the lead for CQ. They've been dominant in this one. 34 points to 5 with a kick to come on. Only 20 seconds left in this game. So we might not have any more after this. Zoe with the kick. Can she hit the crossbar? No, she goes straight through the middle. Fantastic kick there from Zoe to convert her own try. She's going to get a well-deserved break after a hat trick.
Zoe Robson extends the lead, 36 points to 5.
And we're on 36 points to 5. The ref's going to play some extra time. Bit of free sevens here for everybody. We didn't pay for this, but we're going to get some, which is exciting. So Zoe walks back. She doesn't get a spell. They leave her out there. She might get 4. FNQ tackle, drive into contact. Hopefully the FNQ girls can get one more to take away for their last game. But CQ too fierce in the contact. They turn the ball over. Zoe's out here. Can she get a 4th? She wants the ball. Is she going to give her the ball? No, doesn't want Zoe to score 4. She'll do it herself. So Zoe doesn't get the 4th try. Kalamalita gets her try. And it's a comprehensive victory here for the CQ Bushrangers. 41 points to 5. Kick to come. So they'll move on to the plate final where they'll play the Downs. And FNQ will play against Gold Coast Blue in their final match this afternoon. Our next match is up here in the under-17 division. In the plate semi-finals of the under-17 division, our first match will be Darling Downs Green versus FNQ, and that will start in approximately 3 minutes.
CQ
Fantastic game
41
there.
Points
CQ winning 41 points to 5. Both teams shaking hands. A great effort from both teams there. It's, again, as we said yesterday, it's great to see these teams from all over Queensland coming down and playing. They've travelled long distances. The CQ team made up of regions from Mackay, Rockhampton, Gladstone, Emerald, the Central Highlands, all coming together, and they've come together really strongly, and they'll go through to the plate final. FNQ, big travel, long distances, They'll go home this afternoon. I'm sure they've enjoyed their experience. They've got one game to go and they'll want to take a win. As we see our teams for the next game join us, we've got the FNQ under-17s. They'll be inspired by the effort of their under-15 team there. Players to look out for here for our under-17 girls from the FNQ team. Wazana Thide was a threat yesterday. A number of bomb kicks, some great hits. So Thide is one to look out. And Sini Piatau was a real goer for the FNQ girls yesterday. So we're looking forward to watching her play again today against this Downs Green side, who in patches played really well, but just couldn't quite get themselves into the Cup semi-finals. But they'll be looking to go through to a plate final here. So this should be a cracker. Rosanna Thide is taking the ball. She's going to kick off, which I love. As I said, she loved the crossfield kicks yesterday. She was a real X-Factor player for the FNQ, and I look forward to seeing what she can do. We haven't yet confirmed if she's a relation of Sam Thide, but it'll be, you'd think you'd probably would be. There we go.
Kick.
Great kick from Wazana, and it goes deep down into the 22. Darling Downs Green. They shifted off, but bang! FNQ goes bang! They brought the physicality early. Green, Darling Downs Green. Out to Mercedes. She had a great day yesterday, Mercedes. Strong carry. Needs to work hard on the ground here. FNQ going hard at the breakdown. But they're able to get it out. Regan McMillan with a strong carry. She was good yesterday as well.
She was good, yeah. She's found the mud pit. Oh.
And there's an error there. You might as well get in the mud pit early, because you're going to get in there at some point.
You're going to get there. Just embrace it.
FNQ here with their first opportunity to put points on the board. As we said, Sini Piata out on that wing. She was great yesterday. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I apologise if I'm not, to her family, but she was special.
I'm not going to have a go at it because I'm not great with that stuff. I'm glad you had a go, though.
We might clarify with the FNQ coaches for later on today.
Oh, good scrum, tight head. Probably happened from, again, feeding from the wrong side of the scrum. This is great feed. Number 6 from Darling Downs there.
Manea Rose.
Really good run.
Great run from Manea Rose. Out to the edge. And FNQ shut that down on that far edge. I think Downs thought they were going to score, but FNQ, again, as they did all day yesterday, they just never give up. They just keep fighting back, keep working in that corner. What do we got here? We might have, I think we've got a penalty on that far side to Downs. So they'll get a tap off the edge. Look to spread the ball here, I would assume. And they do. Manea Rose shifts it out. Everyone's touched the ball in this play. Little bump on the edge. Thide again.
Bit of friendly fire there.
Thide's just jumped on top of her.
Like a fire blanket.
Yep. And she stopped the try. That's great.
Well done.
Again, FNQ, never give up attitude, and that's what we love. It's unbelievable. So Downs, would have thought they would have scored there, but the FNQ guys just fighting hard for their try line. They want to keep that try line strong. All right, so FNQ.
Nia Rose has done really well.
And has she scored there?
Close.
No,
She must be
close. A
close.
lot of mess in there.
She
Regan
must be
McMillan's
close.
trying to
They've
dive
got
over.
advantage. They've got advantage. Oh, they push out to the sideline. They'll come back for the penalty.
FNQ just saying, no, you're not coming in here. No, this is my house.
Online defence is very strong from F&Q.
How long can they hold out, though? Regan McMillan's going to try again. She's going to go straight up the
Yeah,
middle.
well done, Regan.
And she'll get herself a try. Great try there from Regan. One of the big workers yesterday for the Downs Green side. Strong ball carry on her. Very impressive. So she opens the scoring here in our plate semi-final number 1 for the under-17s. Downs Green leads 5 points to 0. Manea Rose is going to look to convert, add the extras. Looks like we've got another left foot kicker. Oh, she's disappointed with that attempt. Kicked it at the third set of goalposts. So conversion was unsuccessful. We got 5-0 here. Downs, they'll kick off. FNQ.
The Downs have opened the scoring here.
They've got some possession here. They're going to get the ball off the kickoff. I'd love to see them get the ball in Wazana Thaide's hands. Let's see what she can do. She's in the middle of the field, looking to conduct the play. Here we go. They've kicked it straight to her. That's probably not the option. Here she goes.
Here she comes.
Wazana Thaide, and boom!
High
It was a
tackle.
big hit. It was a bit high.
Got a dip
Hadassah,
there.
a bit high.
Got a dip.
But Wazana, she loves that. She's fine. She's back up. She's like, give me another go.
Here
Give
we
me the
go.
ball again.
Here we go.
Yep, here she comes.
Dummies
Used her as dummy.
Yeah. Oh, offload.
Offload. FNQ. Bit of razzle dazzle. That's what we want to see. Great little offload again. Hop off the ground.
Here we go. Friday. Jinx. Kicks.
Oh, kick. She loves a kick.
Weaves.
Might work out here though. Cena on that far side. Can she get the steal? Good skills over there from the Downs Green player. Can't quite see her number, but she stepped about 4 people. Little pop off the ground.
Mercedes.
Mercedes in clear space. She thinks she'd run away, and she will. Mercedes gets herself another try for the tournament. And she's been a real leader in this Darling Downs Green side, Reg.
Yeah, she's played really well. Power, speed, fend, footwork.
FNQ showed a bit of razzle-dazzle there, but once the ball got turned over, Green just transitioned really well.
Footwork was hard yesterday, wasn't it, in this weather? But they've really, players are able to change direction today safely.
Be interesting to see if that mud patch hardens up as the day goes on. The sun is belting down.
Could
currently.
turn into a clay patch.
Yes. Then you definitely don't want to go there. So conversion successful. She's gone the other way this time.
Go back to back here.
I wonder how the groundsman would treat that post this tournament. Like, what would they do? Obviously close it and just let it refurbish, or would they?
Well, they've got a lot of aeration into it, so maybe a bit of seed.
Seed, yeah.
Bit of seed, probably rope it off.
Rope it off, definitely.
Yeah, and just see if it'll grow back.
The Bonds Premier 7s W team would have to train on everywhere but that patch.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any training going on in that patch for the next few weeks.
No. The dead ball on the right has held up well. The green patch, maybe
So
there's some skills down there. Oh, great desperation from Downs Green, but they've knocked it on their attempts.
Audrey was strong with her ball carries yesterday for FNQ.
Wow.
Hadassah
Todd has been very good at the breakdown. She didn't get rewarded that time.
A lot of frustration when she doesn't get the way.
Yeah.
Oh, Audrey with the long bomb. Seems like a tactic for FNQ, the long bomb spider kick. Not sure it's working out though. Oh, gets away with one there. They've just said we're going to kick it and play long. It's good to see that FNQ got a larger bench today.
Yes.
They've found some recruits, which is fantastic. So they're not playing with only one sub. Oh, turnover. Audrey, can she go all the way? She's looking for help. She's found it. That's a great intercept. Can they get on the board here? People going from everywhere. And yes, referee's all over that. Great decision. Referee in great position.
Come on, FNQ.
Here, the FNQ girls, they get the tap. They're going straight
at
up the middle. Probably not the option without support. But she does well. She works hard on the ground. Offload. Get the ball out to Audrey. She's been great. Here she goes. What's she got? Great bump. Works hard on the ground. That could be a penalty. Hadassah, you can't do that.
You can't jump on the rock.
Audrey, she's not well. Will she get up?
Oh, one-on-one strip.
Come
back for off feet. I love Hadassah's Todd's intentions. She's just got to refrain herself from flopping on the breakdown.
Audrey Thompson. She goes, no, give me another go. I'll tap this one. I'll have another crack. Come on, Audrey.
All 3 past Friday.
What's she got?
Here we go. There's one.
No, we're going to shift it. No, we're going to go.
Run.
Oh, wrong line. She scored the try on the wrong line. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, now it could go the other way. 100 metres. I feel for the FNQ girls. Wazana Thaide's just levelled one of the Downs players. And she's chasing hard here. And that could be a high tackle. It is.
Yeah, it is. Got to be careful there.
We're going to see some cheese. Bit of cheddar cheese.
Bit of cheddar early on. For those viewers at home, rugby's no tolerance on high tackles, which I think is really a smart
the game
option.
Needs to be.
Yeah.
Downs Green play fast. Thaiday looking to cover. Gets stepped inside. Going to go the full length of the field here.
Yeah, well done. Mercedes gets a triple.
Gets a double.
Double?
A double, mate.
Double.
She'll probably be looking for the triple, but she gets herself a double. Disappointing for FNQ. The poor girls put the ball in the wrong line.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to see. Like, there's a lot of mud there.
There's a lot of mud, so we'll forgive her, but
Yeah.
I really feel for them. They deserve that try.
Yeah, I don't think the groundsman could even come out there and mark over that line.
No,
it would
you
just
definitely couldn't.
It would be paint that would be washed away in 1 minute.
Be. So they finished the half there with a try to Downs Green. They'll leave 15-0. Manana Rose
And
again.
the kick's gone to the left.
She's disappointed with that effort, so she'll have to work on that.
They lead at half time, 15 points to 0.
So half time here in our first plate semi-final. 15-0 Downs Green, but the score doesn't really reflect how close this game's been. FNQ fighting hard. Lozana Thado, Audrey Thompson have been fantastic for the FNQ girls. Probably a little bit unlucky there just at the end of the half. They thought they'd scored a try, but they'd put the ball in the wrong line, and Downs were able to turn it over transition, and Mercedes with the double second try went the length for a bit of a heartbreaker. So 15 points to 0 here. The winner of this will move on to the plate final, and they'll take on the winner of our next match, which is at 10 o'clock between the CQ Bushrangers and the Townsville District Rolgers. Another great match with our regional teams playing each other. Both teams toiled well yesterday. Probably didn't get the results they were after, but they'll be looking to come into this second day in a knockout footy and really make the most of it. They want to get themselves in that plate final. The best thing about Sevens is you're always in the contest. You're always playing for something. It doesn't matter what level you're in, you're playing for a trophy. So that's fantastic. Some of the FNQ girls having a laugh about the try scored on the wrong line. It's great to see they're still having a laugh about it, enjoying their time here. They've been a great addition to this tournament. So, Coach Jarushi giving out the orders to his Downs Green girls, up 15-0 at half time. I think he'd be saying we've got to do the same thing. We can't let these girls back in, hold possession, and fight hard for each other. Looks like half-time's about to end, so we'll get underway here in the second half of our first plate semi-final. Crowd is building nicely, probably up around the 5,000 mark early in the day. We think we'll probably get to about 20,000 spectators here by the end of the day for our finals at 1:40 and 2 o'clock. Great to see the teams out here all in their kit, representing their regions strongly. I know the players have really enjoyed their time here at Bond University on the Gold Coast. It's a great carnival, great atmosphere. Teams just finalising their halftime chats. Not sure what's stalling us here. We've got a player on the ground. I'm not sure if she's just having a break or she may be an injured player.
Referee's
having a long
swarming.
chat with the coach. Coach Hoffman's
Coach
getting out
Hoffman's
there.
coming out there. There must be a...
They might have ended up with not enough players here, the FNQ. That would be
They've
disappointing.
certainly got some players on the bench here.
No.
No, they're good
We're
to
going
go.
on.
Good to go.
Referee,
Hands are in.
head referees, Rowan Hoffman.
Sorts out the issue.
He won't be
Gets
happy
it
that he's
going.
had to go out into the mud there, potentially dirty his shoes. But he goes back to his chair, back to overseeing it. What do we got here? How many they got on the? They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're going to play short. Going to play with only 6. So, what about the heart here from the FNQ girls to play with only 6 players?
I love it.
Like, you can't question their intent. It's fantastic to see.
Just all heart.
It's going to be tough this
All
summer. They've
ticker.
got another game to go. So
All ticker.
that could be a challenge for them. But hopefully they can recruit a couple of players to come in and jump in for them for that game.
Yeah, the manager's just handed in her sub card. She won't need them today.
You don't need those. And they're in the mud pit.
Oh,
Hadassah. With that same
She
energy
is
she's shown. Oh,
very, very aggressive and loves this game. You can see the passion and the willingness to be really good
FNQ,
for her team.
they're
Hadassah.
they're not giving up. They've got another player down. This could be not great
No,
for the FNQ
She's
girls.
okay with it. She's okay.
And they've turned it over, I think.
Well done,
FNQ.
FNQ.
No,
Oh, no.
unlucky.
No.
They're certainly not giving up with only...
Oh,
Whoa,
hang on,
here we go.
hang on.
Hang on, this could be trouble. We've got a yellow card. She's been cheesed. Bit of anger there. That's not what we want to see out here. She'll go spend 2 minutes in the naughty chair. 2 minutes in the naughty chair. Head coach Hoffman not happy. A bit disappointed. And they've turned it over. Well done to FNQ. Fought hard on their line. They've turned over. Let's play fast here. Love to see them get a try. Imagine if they get a try with 6 on the field. It'd be the story of the tournament.
It would be.
Here we go. Sienna, she's been unbelievable for the FNQ girls.
Yeah,
one of the best. And there we go. We've got the ball out. Wazana Thida. Here we go. Here she goes.
Yeah, loves the grab a kick.
The kick stats are high.
Yeah.
Chases on.
Chases it on.
Here we go. Kick it again. Oh, a bit of an air swing there. That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Ball's there for a turnover.
Oh, Pop's a bit aggressive.
There we go.
Off the ground. For those people watching at home, popping off the ground, you've got to be accurate. Or else it could turn into this. The mud pit's getting to work out here. Oh, and Regan McMillan. Oh, we got a sub. Yellow card's back on. Yellow card, yep.
So maybe that's why they were playing with 6.
Yep.
I apologise.
Yeah.
They were playing with 6 because of the yellow card.
Yep. Apologies, viewers at home there. Parko really read that situation wrong, but we've corrected ourselves.
I'm not sure they've got anyone left on their bench, though.
Well, there's a couple of players down there. I'm not sure whether they're injured.
I think they're just what? I think they might be the under-15 side just supporting.
Okay.
They've lost one of their guns, Audrey Thompson, who played really well. Hadassah jumped on her down here, and I think it winded her.
Okay.
She's gone off for a break.
Okay.
They'll need her back for the...
Winding's not cool.
No, it's not good. Great tight end scrum there. Manaya Rose has had an outstanding
Manaya Rose played
game.
well today.
She's looking the goods. Manaya Rose.
She'll jump onto the talent ID list.
Yeah. Pretty surprised she didn't get there.
Yeah. That's okay.
But we've got her there now, which is great. 20-0 here for the Downs, and with a kick to come.
Downs extend the lead, 22 points to 0.
Oh, and a yellow card, green player has had enough. She's just walked off. She's done. All right, so FNQ back to the full complement. Can they get themselves on the board here? They deserve it. Darling Downs Green won't want to get any scores on their card as they get ready for the plate final. We've got about 3 minutes to go here in our first plate semi-final. Great run there from FNQ, but she's taken it straight off her, stripped it. Stays on her feet, strong carry. Oh, there's a couple of big hits over there. You certainly wouldn't question FNQ's intensity levels, that's for sure.
No, it's messy around this breakdown. No, there's people piling in from everywhere. Referee's made a good call to clean it up.
Oh,
and now
knocked it onto the tap.
Oh, wow.
So, FNQ, another opportunity here. What are they going to play? They've used the kick a lot. Probably, I don't know if that's the option. I think they might need to put the kick away for a little bit.
Put it away.
Yeah, put it away. Park that.
Park
that.
It's giving away too much possession. That's the first time I've ever heard you say parking a kick. You like a kick out of your own end. Like the spider tactic?
When it's used effectively, but it just hasn't worked for the FNQ girls here. They've turned over possession. Probably haven't got the kick chase right. And here we go. Downs tight-head to scrum again. I don't think I've ever seen a tournament with so many tight-headed scrums in sevens. It's craziness. All right, here we go. Shifting the ball out to the edge. Downs through the hands. Lots of hands. Hadassah on the edge. She deserves a try for all her energy. She steps one, busts out of a tackle, bumps out of a tackle, bumps out of a tackle, bumps out of two, bumps out of three. I think she bumped everybody there.
Well done, Dustin Todd.
And that is a fantastic try. Just too powerful.
Way too powerful.
I feel like she was looking for people to run over there at the end. She was turning, stopping, and go, I'll run over you, I'll run over you. And that's lovely. All right, can they convert one? They haven't had a lot of success here. 5 tries, 1 conversion. So they'll need to fix that up for later on in the plate final. They've fixed it up there. They've converted that one. And we're 29 points to 5 with about a minute and a half remaining here in our plate semi-final number 1.
The lead, the score, 29 points.
The winner of this, which looks like it'll be Downs Green, they'll take on the winner of our next match, which is the CQ Bushrangers versus Townsville District Bulgars. Excited about that match, Reg?
Yeah, definitely. I spoke to Coach Bebb before the just at the coffee van, actually.
Yeah.
We're enjoying a double shot flat white.
Macchiato,
Yeah.
choy, soy.
Well, that was Mitch's order, not mine.
Yeah.
But he was mentioning that the girls were disappointed yesterday. They thought they would have, maybe progressed to the cup. So
Yep.
I reckon they'll be really fired up today.
Oh,
And
Cena, here we go. Here we go. They deserve it. She's done great. She's been their best
Well
player all
done.
tournament. She deserves the try. Certainly a standout for the FNQ team. Fantastic stuff. Good to see Super Coach Lawrence Farfua here. We might need to get him on the mic later
Yeah, well,
on.
definitely
have a
the
chat
Queensland
as the head coach.
under-17s head coach.
I might try and organise that.
Yeah.
I'm seeing him around.
Just trying to wave him down now, I think. He's the under-17 Queensland coach for the next gen.
FNQ strike back. The score, 29 points to 5.
We can chuck him on the stream and
Yep.
he can have a chat
Have
about
a
the
chat.
upcoming.
You can ask him a few questions about his program.
Yep.
Obviously, also the head coach of Bond Women's
Premier 7s W.
Premier 7s W.
Uni
Women's
series.
15s champions.
15s.
Just won the competition.
Yeah.
He's done well. He'll coach the Uni series. Big Lawrence. He's been a great supporter of the pathway and the program in Queensland. And we're lucky to have him.
Kick off from Friday.
Kicks the ball
Not
long.
sure about the clock. Has it stopped or have I not been
The
seen?
clock stopped, mate.
You know who's been really a workhorse is Regan McMillan.
That could be a cheese. No, referee's shown a bit of lenience. I'm happy with that because it's full time.
Here we go.
Bit of free sevens. FNQ won't give up here.
This is free.
FNQ will not give up.
3 sevens.
Free sevens
Free
for
sevens.
our people at home. And we're going to get another try.
Try. Fantastic. Downs Green get themselves into the cup.
No,
Sorry,
not
plate,
the cup, mate.
plate final.
They're in the plate final. Fantastic game of footy there. Score probably didn't reflect how good that game was, to be honest. FNQ were in it. Obviously had a few bits of bad luck where they scored on the 5 metre line where they could have got a try just before half time. It was great to see them score there. Great to see them fight through adversity. And they'll be back for their final game this afternoon.
Well done.
Well done to both teams.
There's a big round of applause from this huge
Great
crowd.
long
It's
range
starting to build
game. The
here
score,
today. The sun's
34
out,
points
guns are
to
out,
5.
people are slopping on their sunscreen,
Yeah, you need to
slapping on a hat.
So a fantastic game there in our first plate semi-final. We move on to our second plate semi-final here.
There's a Kubras everywhere.
CQ Bushrangers versus Townsville District Brolgers.
There'll be a Kubras in that match too.
Yeah, who do you think? Who do you like here?
Up next,
Hard to say.
Really hard to say.
Central
I think it's going to be a
Queensland take on
tight
Townsville.
fixture.
And
And there's a pre-match celebration. Oh no,
Oh, 2 have gone down. I like that.
I think they purposely did it.
Something different from the CQ
I think they're
Bushrangers.
filming. I think that might be a TikTok thing.
It
Yeah.
will be a TikTok. We
Yeah.
forgot to do our TikTok yesterday,
Oh,
Red.
yeah.
We might have to get onto that today.
I'm not even subscribed. I don't even. Do you?
I don't even know what it is.
Maybe it's not our generation. We were more of a
MySpace.
MySpace,
MSN Messenger.
MSN Messenger.
Yep.
Yeah,
People at home probably don't know what we're talking about.
yeah.
MySpace was the thing.
Back on the days of the IBMs,
Yep.
where you had to load up your internet connection
Yeah.
through the phone line.
Yep. Someone rang and wrecked you. You got to get off the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal. You're trying to sneak on late at night.
Yeah,
Everyone
and
would hear the modem
Everyone
kick
would
off.
hear the modem kick off.
It's not
Yeah,
happening.
not ideal. So much faster these days. You've got 4G, 5G. There'll be 6G soon. It's just all,
7G.
yeah. Kick off
Right.
from Central Queensland. They found space, and the Brolgers knock it on.
And CQ will get the first attacking play, but we're playing advantage. That's great refereeing. We're still on here. I think that might be Shannon Bean with the ball there. She steps straight through.
Great pace and footwork. She's able
Shannon
to
Bean,
use
she was
that
one of the best
footwork.
players of the tournament last year, and she's come back with a year under her belt and more experience, and she scores underneath the sticks. That's fantastic stuff from her. Shannon Bean, well done. They open the scoring CQ first. They'll lead 5-0 with a kick to come. Help the kickers. Interested, Reg, the kickers seem to be taking the ball a long way back from the goalpost. There's no requirement around that, is there?
No, you can go as close as you want. But I think that the kickers have realised that they've got a
Central
lower
Queensland
trajectory
open
kick
scoring
and it
early.
needs to gain
7
height before
points
it gets
to
over the
0.
crossbar. And we would have seen the last fixture, we got 2 clangs on the crossbar. So
Yeah, that's a good call. Shannon Bean converts her own try, and they let CQ lead 7 points to 0. So you see there the importance of possession. Townsville had the ball, made a mistake. As soon as you give that possession away in your own half, you're probably going to get points scored against you. So they're going to have to be clinical here, Townsville. Coach Bebb, he wouldn't be happy with that start.
yeah, just back to that kicking. I think as kickers develop, they get a higher kick. You see that one. When she turns about 19, 20 after kicking a long time, she'll start to develop a higher kick. You look at kicks like from Nat Wright,
Yes.
who can just rain it, and then that allows your chasers to get under the footy and put pressure on it.
Coach Bebb will be frustrated. It's not the start they would have wanted, the Townsville Brolgers.
The CQ team's here to play today.
Great ball movement.
They
That's
have
what we
moved
want
the
to
ball
see.
well.
That is fantastic ball movement.
Unfortunately, she's found the sideline.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bit of an issue in Australian rugby. We seem to find the sideline a lot.
Yep. All right, so Townsville, they've got to get out of this end. They need to hold possession. What do we got in the line now? I reckon we'll run a cheese here.
You can't score points on the sideline, can you?
No, it's an extra defender, essentially, they would say. Use it as the extra defender.
Oh, I love Coach
Yep, there's
Bebb's
the cheese.
line-out techniques. It's
There's the
fantastic. He's
Worked
really been
perfectly.
creative. You know, he knows that line-out's something you can't practice a lot, unfortunately, with the
A lot of space
preparation
out here,
period.
Reg. Oh,
Oh,
spider.
spider.
This could be a good spider.
Good chase.
Got it into the right part of the field.
They want to get into
Do they know the laws, though? Got her on the ground. Now they've got to release.
Oh, got to release.
You're going to get penalised
Yeah.
for no clear release.
So
Yes.
people at home, she needs to let go of that person as they hit the ground. Then she can play the ball. In that case, she held on to her and bear hugged her to the deck.
Little bump play. Shannon Bean with the ball. She steps back, playing a bit of standoff. That's smart play. Gets it back to the other edge. Strong carry.
Oh.
She's lost
Oh, hang
control
on.
of the ball.
Oh,
Townsville
wow.
with a chance now.
Wow.
What have they got? Here
Wow,
we go.
wow, wow.
Oh,
Is that forward?
It looks like the pass the Parramatta Eels through last night.
Yes.
If you were playing NRL, that'd be play on.
Yes.
Try.
Well, these girls are from Townsville. They probably think that's okay.
Yeah, they
So
saw it last
yeah,
night.
they saw it last
so
night.
they like, you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Tough call on the cows there.
Was.
It was at least 2 metres forward.
Oh, well.
Anyway, back to the rugby. Townsville. Be disappointed with that. That was their opportunity. CQ get the ball back. Michaela Champion. She was a champion yesterday.
Yeah.
She got them the win against FNQ
Here
late.
she goes.
She passes out.
Loops
Little
around.
loop play. Love that.
Passes.
Off to Shannon Bean, who carries into contact. Great attack steal there from Michaela Champion.
Oh.
Another strong carry.
Strong carry and an
A
offload.
high tackle.
Maybe should have let that one go, but wants to
Play fast.
Wants to stamp his authority, the referee, then having a zero tolerance for high tackles, which we all support.
I'm really enjoying the style of play here from CQ.
They're playing
Reg.
really well today. Unfortunately, they found the sideline again. That would be the one thing I would be mentioning to our edge players, is when you get into that 5 metre channel and you're going to run out of space, either back yourself to get around them or step back in.
I think Coach Sainsbury's down here telling his bench players that exact message.
Good.
A few hand signals talking about staying away from the sideline.
Good.
So I think when we get some changes, we'll see that change.
Here's
Here we go.
the
Little cheese
technique,
again.
the cheese again. It's been that. I reckon they've had a 100% success rate.
100%
100% cheese. There's
And
no
we're off.
artificialness.
Oh, that was a ferocious attempt.
Great attempt.
Love that.
And she's got
Who do we have there? The ferocious attempt. Kalia, just absolutely ferocious. No self-preservation at all. She was just like, I am going to smack you. And she did.
Clear Warner ball, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well done.
It's fantastic. She's in behind the scrum here. I'd like to see her get the ball. I reckon she could really get physical with her ball carry. Michaela Champion feeds the scrum. It's a bit of a mess. She's struggling to get it out of there. She does, but there's a little knock-on seen by the referee. And we'll have another scrum. Townsville. They need to get points on the board here. We've got a minute and a half to go first half. It's only 7-0 though, so it's still a tight match. Coach Bebb screaming instructions from the technical box.
It's good to see him in the technical box. He hasn't moved out of his zone.
Good to see him supporting the Red Sevens program with his gears
Yes, he's got his bucket hat on.
and his shorts.
It's definitely
Here we go.
Wow.
Coach Bebb. He wants them to play fast, and they do. Space on the edge, but we go away from the edge.
Oh.
That's our girl Kalia again trying to destroy someone. She's an angry lady, and I like it.
Oh, no.
Oh, and another mistake.
Ball presentation. Coach
Coach
Bebb.
Bebb.
Coach Bebb. He's pacing. He's pacing.
Coach Bebb, he's losing his mind.
For those of you out there watching, coaching can be very frustrating. Very
takes
frustrating.
years off your life.
It does, yeah. You know, it's
mate, you see Reg Taylor. For the people at home, if you saw Reg Taylor, you'd think he was about 70 years old.
Well, if you saw me 5 years ago, you would. Yeah, that's for sure.
And there's a turnover at the scrum. Another knock on. We'll have another scrum. We've seen a lot this weekend.
Yeah, I think the biggest, most concern of the field that I'm worried about getting ripped up the most is the coach's technical box.
Yeah.
That they pace up and down.
Down with Bebb. Bebb is walking around in circles.
Yeah.
CQ coach Sainsbury's got the bare foot on. He's like Freddie Fittler. He's feeling the grass. He's getting the nutrients in.
Yeah.
Here we go. Seeing the space on the edge. Fantastic stuff. Logan Roncato. Logan
footwork from
stepping
Logan.
people. Oh, straight over the top.
And she's got to stay in.
That's a great get your threes there.
Wow, there's 3 there.
Yeah,
They're
that's
really
good.
physical.
Now
Now they've got to get rid of it. They've got to get rid of it. They've got the depth. Good to see them getting the depth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Doesn't matter. The pass is gone. This is grade 7s from Townsville.
Oh, Coach Bebb would be happy with that. And the Brogues with some vintage
yes,
rugby 7s.
Well done. Claps all around from the Townsville bench.
And that's a big score. To score under the sticks on half-time.
One thing we did speak about with Coach Bebb was the depth. If they could get depth and move the ball, and that's exactly what they just did. So we've gone from a frustrating moment for a coach to a proud moment where they're actually implementing something that they've talked about.
I think Coach Sainsbury from CQ would be a little bit frustrated though.
He would be.
Up 7-0 with no time left.
He would be.
He wouldn't have wanted Townsville to score there because we're back on even playing field now
He's
as we go into
viciously
half-time.
making some substitutions.
Half-time subs.
Might be half-time though. Oh, he's just realised that. Out he goes.
Out through the mud patch in his bare feet.
Bare feet.
That'd be squishy. Nice kick. We're 7-all at half-time. This is a cracking match.
Half-time. It's all tied up.
Coach Bebb's walking out there with a lot of energy. A lot of energy. All right, so halftime here in our second plate semi-final. The winner to take on Darling Downs Green later on this afternoon. The loser will take on FNQ in their last game of the tournament. Hard to split these two teams. It's currently tied 7-all at halftime.
Well, we knew this one was going to be a cracker, Lachlan.
Yeah.
We knew both teams wanted to improve from yesterday.
And
CQ came out really strong in that first half, and Townsville will be able to claw back in the last 2 minutes. I don't know which way to go here.
Yeah,
I really don't.
I don't know either. Both teams showed really good 7s in that half of footy.
Exactly.
Like we spread the ball, we got it to the edges.
Exactly.
It was really good to see. Our next game up at 10:20 is our first Cup semi-final
wow.
in the under-15 division. We got the Battle of the Beaches,
Battle of the
Sunshine
Beaches.
Coast versus Gold Coast.
So Gold Coast got the ascendancy yesterday in that game.
Yeah, that might have been in the under-17.
Sorry out there, viewers.
So, or Sunshine Coast versus Gold Coast Yellow. And then our second semi-final in the Cup division will be Brisbane versus the underdogs, or the surprise packet, you might say, Townsville District Brogues in their first ever Cup semi-final.
Yes.
So the pride of Townsville. I know Terry would be at home really excited to see his Brogues playing in a Cup semi-final.
He wouldn't be at home. He's at the yacht.
On the yacht?
Yeah.
Yes,
With
okay.
the stream.
Yes, okay.
Fishing rod in.
Yep.
Out between Maggie Island and Townsville somewhere.
Talking about...
If that's a thing.
Yep. Dan Withers also heading up the program now. Big Danny's a great supporter of the Sevens game. As we said yesterday, Townsville run a fantastic festival of rugby. It's about to start in a couple of weeks. Midi Sevens, Primary Sevens, Teenage Sevens, and finishes off with a huge Senior Sevens festival. So if you're interested and you're from Townsville, make sure you get down to Hugh Street. Check out Townsville District Rugby Union Facebook page for more details. Get down and enjoy that Sevens festival. Been for a number of years. I head up every year to watch the talent up there, and it's a great it's a great festival. It's a lot of social teams that have a lot of fun, but then some really good elite teams as well. So we're underway here, second half. Towns will kick us off. CQ with the pill.
Oh, great turnover.
The attack seal.
Oh, no, attack seal, is it? Sorry.
So we've gone hard on that today. I like that. And
Well,
Townsville.
it is a reflection of the World Series for those viewers at home. If you attack seal like that,
Logan Roncardo with a great pill out to the edge. They got good
I
depth.
love the depth. This is what they
So
do
much
well. They're
space.
pulling apart the defenders.
Oh, look out, Townsville District.
They
This
can
is
get themselves into the plate final here
this is great stuff.
against Darling Downs Green.
I think they might have been hard to see their numbers, Townsville, and that'll be some feedback for Dan for next year. Just get some numbers that are easier to see. But I think that might have been Bronte that scored that try. Bronte Morrison from
Townsville take the
Townsville.
lead.
What do you reckon? Some red
12.7.
numbers on those jerseys? would
Red
help?
numbers would be great, or maybe
Yeah.
blood, dark blue or
Something.
something.
They're great looking jerseys though, and they represent the Townsville colours very well. And the Brolga.
The
as
Brolga
their-
brand
as
is a
their
strong
very
rugby
strong
brand.
rugby brand, yeah. Up there. North
And
Queensland.
we're underway. So CQ need to hit back here. They
Oh,
won't be happy
trying to
with
trap
that
it.
start. Shannon Bean, she scored the first try for CQ. She want to do something here. We come out towards the mud patch. We offload. Got to get back in. Don't want to
Good
go
footwork.
out. Has been a problem for CQ in this game. Oh, there was space in front, but didn't want to take it. Shannon Bean shifts it out here. We go to the other sideline. Strong carry there from CQ. They've got it to their other edge. They're really moving the Townsville defence around.
Both teams are playing sevens. This is good to see. Footwork, fends, passing. Shannon Bean's going to re-engage. Oh!
This could be a second.
Oh!
Logan Roncardo trying to make the tackle, and she does, but
Oh!
they offload away. Michaela Champion, and
She's
Michaela
over.
Champion will
Well
score.
done.
And we're all tied up again.
This kick's important. You can get 14-12 here. A bit of the psychological advantage, even though there's heaps of time. It's just that extra 2 points.
It's a real shootout, this match. We're going one for
Saw
one
how
here.
important it was in the Tokyo Olympics. Saw how important it was at the recent Rugby World Cup. Goal kicking is just so important.
Michaela Champion's tried to sneak. She's tried to go straight in front of the sticks there.
Ah.
She couldn't get away. The ref was all over it, but I like the play from Michaela. She's gone, no,
Yeah.
I'm going to make this a little bit easier. Again, not sure why she's taking the ball so far back. And doesn't
it's
quite get
12
it there.
piece, 12 apiece.
So
Still
we're
tied up once
all
more.
tied up. We've
12
got about
apiece.
4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to play in this match. CQ versus Townsville. CQ, they want to put pressure on Townsville here. They need to get it. They'll probably kick deep here. Try and force the error. Shannon Bean kicking off for the CQ Bushrangers. As we said, second year in the program. Kicking it nice and long. What can Townsville do? They want to try and get this to the edge. Yep, the pointers go out. Great carry. And we've got it to the edge. Townsville looking to hit straight
Navigate
back.
the mud pit, and
Navigating
they're
the
through.
mud
Wow. Townsville, Mitch Bebbs hits his hands with passion and
pit.
pride.
Zoe McCarran, I think we have there that scored that one. Zoe McCarran over. Scores under the sticks and a straight hit back. And that's what you don't want as a team. CQ, you're disappointed. Like, after points, you've got to consolidate. You've got
Yeah.
to put the pressure on. It's just too easy.
In game of sevens, you just can't switch off. Like, you can't score a try and think, oh, yeah, we're good here.
Bronte Morrison with the
You've got to
conversion.
concentrate. Now, that 2 points could be very important.
That's huge. Bronte
Time
Morrison
take too long
scores
to
a
break.
try.
Townsville are in again. The score 19 points to 12.
All right, here we go. Townsville to kick off. CQ, they'll be looking to hold possession. Michaela Champion's come off the field. I'm surprised they've taken Michaela off the field. She's been one of their best
Well,
players.
she's played the whole game. Sometimes you got to trust your bench.
3 minutes to
There's
go
3 minutes
here.
left. You need some fresh legs. I'm not surprised.
So here we go. We're off again.
Got to trust your bench. And here they go. Here goes CQ.
They're
They
looking
just
to
want
get
to
to
hit
that edge. Stay in
straight
play.
back, straight away. I love it how they're moving the ball. Love it how they're supporting. Oh, that was a bit high.
Bumped it off.
they've let
Come
it
back
go.
to this edge. Shannon Bean.
Shannon Bean. Oh, very good interplay and catch pass.
Here's
Here we
the
go.
space.
This is great.
Anna Crossan.
Rugby sevens.
Anna Crossan.
Anna Crossan.
Oh, great
Here she
cover tackle. Can she
goes.
steps back inside? Anna Crossan.
Over.
Hit that.
Well done.
Big pie.
Wow, this game is lit up. It is lit up.
It is a dead set shootout here.
We've got CQ fans jumping for joy here.
I reckon there'd be 6,000 CQ fans in the house
Definitely.
here.
I don't know, they must have all drove down.
They've come from all over CQ.
The Greyhound bus services have got to work out over the last couple of days so they can come down here to the Gold Coast where the place to be, which is Bond University.
And almost. It was a great attempt.
I'll tell you what one of the best plays of today
It's a close
is
one.
for the Renegades
Townsville
Rugby
lead,
Club
19 points
to have
17.
called upon the coffee van for Saturday morning, because I can see coffees everywhere.
Reggie Boy's happy with the coffee van. He'll have his third in a minute. We'll have to take a little break and go get another one. All right, so we're at 19-17. It's a close matchup. Shannon Bean kicks long. Townsville, can they hit straight back? That's what the game's been. Whoever has the ball
It's just try
scores.
for try, pound for pound.
Oh,
Here we go.
what a
big
tackle, Red Hot
contact.
Chili Steppers. Nat Wright, get on that.
Nat
Oh.
Wright, if you're listening out there, give us a thumbs up on the Facebook page.
Nat Wright.
Townsville is straight through.
Straight through here.
They're straight through.
Here we go.
Here
This
we
is
go.
gonna be
This is
another
just try
try.
for try. With 1 minute to go, this could be the
Number
clincher.
4, I think we've got there. Number 4, Emily Drahuis. Emily Drahuis is going to score, and Townsville's going to take the lead with about 50 seconds to play here. Want to take their time with the kick. Got to be really smart here, Townsville. Don't want to rush this kick. CQ, what do we got? Coach Sainsbury. Has he got something special for the girls?
Well, what are they?
I think the
Oh, no,
score's
but-
going up on the wrong team here. Townsville are definitely leading.
There's a converted try in it. Townsville lead at 24 points to 17.
(24-17) in the Brolgers. It's game on. They need a converted try to take us into potentially extra time, Reg. I have to clarify with the Lords around what happens in this match if it's a draw, because there's a chance. Oh, the mud pit's taken. Anna Crossan. Shoe could go under. We might need to get
Oh, what a
manual out.
chase.
Oh,
There's Brolga jumpers
there's
everywhere.
a turnover. What
They
a
want
turnover.
this one. They want this one.
Bevy's like, get
Mitch
the ball
Bev is
out.
saying,
That's a
get
forward
it out.
pass, but that'll
That's a
work.
forward
The forward
pass.
pass will work. No,
And that, hang
he's
on,
called it
penalty offside. Penalty offside, yep.
He said deliberate forward pass.
Wow.
Oh,
that's a
big
massive call.
That's a big
In
call.
this game, the context of this game is giving
need-
CQ the door.
CQ needs a converted try to take this to extra time. Shannon Bean
Oh,
with the
looks for
forward.
the SA.
Oh, Townsville.
Oh, another
They've got the
strip.
They've got to get
They've
the
got
ball
the
out of the
strip.
field. Someone's got
They
to kick
don't
this
know.
out.
Oh,
no!
the kicks across field.
Straight
Oh!
across. Put the ball down.
Still
that was
going.
opportunity.
It's still
The
going.
game's still on. Townsville need to get the ball out of the field. CQ,
That's-
the advantage will be over
This
here.
is 3-7s. 3-7s,
Another
everyone.
low. Oh, we've kicked it. This one might make it. I think it will.
Yes.
And Townsville, Coach Bebb,
He's just
he
lost,
doesn't know what's
he's
happened.
lost months.
That's fantastic rugby sevens. People at home, you're getting this for free. That's ridiculous. You're not even paying
That's
for
full
it.
time. Townsville will take this one.
We should be
24
charging
points,
for this stuff.
17.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. Townsville win. They'll go through the plate final where they'll play Darling Downs Green. CQ will have to pick themselves up after that heartbreak.
And our first cup final, semi-final.
Yeah, so we're
We've
into
got
the
the
big
Battle
games.
of the Beaches. What's your favourite beach on the Sunshine Coast?
Favourite beach? I'm a Noosa Beach, man.
Noosa, of course
Noosa
you
Main
are.
Beach.
Of course you are.
That's my spot, Hastings Street,
Yeah.
Noosa Surf Club. Get me on the Noosa Surf Club any day.
Yeah. I bet you have one of those Coca-Cabanas and you
If
pop it out on the beach
anyone
out
at
there.
Noosa's listening and they want to sponsor me with a hotel room, happy to talk up any kind of hotel at Noosa Heads. I'll do it for free.
Are you, do you pop up a Coca-Cabana? Here comes Sunny Coast under 15s versus the reigning champions, Gold Coast Yellow. In our first semi-final for the Cup. deep kickoff from Sunny Coast, trying to pin Gold Coast Yellow in their corner. And they've hit some hard defence as well. So a really good tactic straight away. Let's see if Gold Coast can use some footwork and some good strong ball carries to get some momentum to get out of their own half, as Sunny Coast look to pilfer as they were doing yesterday. Lots of turnovers. Gold Coast on the attack down the left. Sunny Coast though isolated and get the steal, and there's another one to their tournament stats. It would be huge at the moment. Gold Coast look to return the favour and put pressure on the breakdown, but Sunny Coast are moving the ball, and they love this weather, Sunny Coast. This suits their style of play. As they go outside space, got to look to make sure they're not isolated, and they throw the ball loosely out of the breakdown to ensure they don't get a pilfer. It seems to work, and they'll go coast to coast from Caloundra to Noosa. Here you go, the Sunny Coast. Gets the ball away. Playing advantage for a knock backwards. Sunny Coast just struggling to breach the line as Gold Coast put in a big defensive shift. I think they hit the board there. It's really hard to see on the stream, but Sunshine Coast have scored down the left-hand corner and get a reward for all of their hard work and possession. Gold Coast put in a big defensive shift there, but just quite couldn't keep them out. They'll get the ball now, and they'll want to make sure they return serve in this Cup Under-15 semi-final. The Gold Coast Under-15 reigning champions. They won't be down and out after that. They'll definitely come back here. Conversion unsuccessful from the sideline.
Unsuccessful. Sunshine Coast 5, lead Gold Coast Yellow 0.
Sunshine Coast looking to restart. They go straight down the middle. Hard to catch there in the sun. They might be able to use that as a tactic today. Yesterday it was kicking into the rain and the wind. Today it's right in the sun. So they get another possession in their own end. This is a very, very good start from Sunshine Coast. They're up 5-0. They're going with the I formation. 3 players hidden behind the scrum, and they get a free tap. They get a quick tap. Never seen an I formation like that at this carnival. Desperation and good defence from Gold Coast. Straight to their feet, looking to pilfer. As Sunny Coast move the ball from coast to coast. They've got space out if they want it. They don't use it. They have to lock down at that breakdown as there's heaps of pressure and heat by the Gold Coast Gold players. Sunshine Coast moving the ball again out to the left edge. A bit of a slope on that edge. You can get a bit of a run up. Coming back to the other side. It's just not quite making it all the way to the other sides. Getting caught by the Gold Coast defenders on about the 15-metre line. Heavy on the breakdown again, Gold Coast. Throwing numbers in. Oh, change of decision there. And they've gone, the attack seal was off feet and not allowing a contest at the breakdown by Gold Coast. Some strategic subs on their feet for Gold Coast. Oh, no knock on there awarded. And they'll have to let that one go, but it's turned over in a strip. Sunny Coast 4 trying to breach the Gold Coast defensive line. It's really hard at the moment. They're running straight into them. I'm not sure whether that's the tactic. They want to try and avoid them with footwork and fends and offloads. They've gone away from their style of play. Just seem to be going side to side and not been able to go anywhere. They need to get a little bit deeper. Sunny Coast, this is what we want to see. Good footwork. Now they get fast ball. They want to use it. They go straight, hard and direct. Not sure what's happening here, but I think we're saying offside. Not sure what that decision was from the referee. There was no signal. Coach Hoffman won't be happy with the lack of signal. Gold Coast getting some possession now after their hard work and defence. Sunny Coast straight on the ball again. They're getting heaps of possession through pilfers and they tap and go. They're going to have to go hard here. This is a great chase. They might look to jet. Oh, there's heaps of goal defenders back here trying to stop this try, and the willing defence. If they go 2 passes to the left, they could get a try. Don't need the 2 passes. They score under the sticks. We're going to see a line change from Gold Coast.
10 points to nil with
3
to come.
key substitutions coming on for the yellow team, as they've had a lot of defence in this first half, and Sunshine Coast been able to capitalise with 2 tries. They go up 10 points to nil. This kick is very important if they can get to 12. Would force them to go 2. They convert. 12 points to nil.
Successful. Sunshine Coast 12, lead Gold Coast 0.
Big shout out to all the regions who have organised their teams and got them in really good state for this state championships. Gold Coast District, Sunshine Coast District Rugby Union, Darling Downs District Rugby Union, Brisbane Junior Rugby Union, Central Queensland, the Townsville Brolgers and FNQ. It's really good to see the region supporting the Sevens pathway for female Sevens here in Queensland. Such a proud pathway with plenty of Australian and Queensland representatives currently in the system. And a knock on there from Gold Coast, and Sunshine Coast are looking to take advantage of some Gold Coast mistakes. Very physical team, this Gold Coast Yellow. And Sunshine Coast are going to add more points. And they score a try. Well done.
Sunshine Coast score their 3rd try here
17-0.
in the first half. They lead 17 points to nil. Kick to come.
The Gold Coast District could be their first ever loss. Sunshine Coast have come out to play today. The conditions have suited them, and Coach Flood has done a great job with his team, especially around the breakdown, their ability to pilfer and turn over the ball.
Sunshine Coast leading 17 points to nil.
We come into half-time of this really important cup fixture. The winner of this game will go through to the final of the under-15. We'll be announcing the Parry Pelite medalist and the Caslick Cherry medalist at the end of today's proceedings. The player of the tournaments for under-15s and under-17s. It's always good to recognise a player who's stood out above the pack and done really well. It's also hard to pick today, as there's many of candidates in the under-15s and under-17s, which is really strong, really good to see. The pathway is alive of Rugby Sevens. For the viewers at home, they will go into the All-Stars competition, which will be played in October. But they will play for the Queensland Club All-Stars versus the Queensland Schools All-Stars. And those 2 teams will compete in one day in a tournament, heavily contested. 2 proud pathways, and they will go on to pick the under-17 Queensland youth team.
The winner of this match will take on the winner of our next match, which is our 2nd cup semi-final in the under-15 division between Brisbane and Townsville.
A good boot there from the referee to get the ball out, as our ball kids, thanks for supplying them Renegades again in the Gold Coast District. Good to see the ball kids out there. They're getting a good run around and get to watch some good footy as Gold Coast look to get possession back, and they do so, and a really good restart. They'll have their have their tails up after that one. They get some possession down at the right end of the field. They'll look to put some points back on the board. They've got to chase down a 17-0 lead. They're going to try and need to convert 2 of those tries to get themselves out in that lead. Gold Coast on the attack, fired up, looking to get back into this game. Unfortunately, that one hasn't gone to hand. It's dribbled over to the sideline as Sunshine Coast have their first opportunity of the second half. Lineouts have been a bit of a lottery over the last 2 days. And this one's a sneaky play around the front and hasn't gone the 5 metres. So for those viewers at home, it needs to go 5 metres. And then they'll have a scrum. So Sunshine Coast thought that was a tap and they've run back. And now they realise that it's a scrum. And Coach Flood will be very happy with the lead and 17 points. He'll be happy but not comfortable. Bit of a skill error again from Gold Coast. It's really letting them down. Let's see if they can rectify it. Sunshine Coast heavy at the breakdown. They've chose to stay out of this one, or have they? They put a lot of pressure on with a counter ruck this time. Mixing it up and showing their skills. Gold Coast have come free. They've got a line break, their first one of the game. And they're away down the right flank. They're going to put some points on the board here. Whether it's 5 or 7 will yet to be seen. But 5 to start off with.
In the second half. 17 points to 5, kick to come.
Sunny Coast will rue a few missed tackles there. Had the opportunity to stop that play, potentially put pressure on the breakdown, and they've let themselves down. But they've got an opportunity again now with the kickoff to get more possession and see if they can make the amends. And Gold Coast have kicked it. That's one that they need.
17 lead, Gold
So
Coast
10
7.
points down now. They still need 2 tries. They need to convert 1 of them at least. Heaps of time left. Just ticking over 3 minutes before this kickoff. They'll need to score quickly, and substitutions come back on for some fresh legs. And the kickoff happens. And Sunny Coast clean it up. Looking to play back to the middle. And carries into contact with a lot of bodies, a lot of competition at the breakdown. It's Gold Coast heavily contesting the breakdown. Well, there's a bit of space there, but the Sunshine Coast attacker decides to go back to the direction where the ball came from. Back into the defenders. The pass is wily. Sunshine Coast really getting the jitters here. They've got an opportunity now to break down the sideline. She's busted free. She's got to go the full length. She's going to land in the mud pit. Oh, that was a good clean out, but you're not allowed to do that. You can't come off your feet. And the Gold Coast bench aren't happy with that decision, but there was a good decision from the referee. She clearly dived straight off her feet. Great intent. However, you just got to keep your feet. Sunshine Coast, a lot of meaning in this. The Battle of the Beaches. Lachlan Parkins just told me I'm going to be joined by a special guest. Our under-17 Queensland coach, Lawrence Forfowl. Here he comes. And a knock on there from Gold Coast, Sunshine Coast. And a chance for them to try and get back in. Morning, Lawrence. Oh, just getting his headset on. Morning, Lawrence. How you going, mate?
Hey, guys. How are you?
Just joined by Lawrence, who's our under-17 Queensland coach. Also coaches Bonds 7s program, highly successful, and Bonds 15s program. How was that? How was the wind?
Oh, it was awesome. The girls done really well, so really proud of them. Went out there and gave their all, and we come out with the lollies.
How good. Sunshine Coast have won a tight head scrum here. It's a bit of a sloppy play. Balls flying everywhere, but They've been able to clean it up. If they can get a try here, I'd say that would be lights out for Gold Coast with 2 minutes left. Scrambling. Gold Coast trying to put a lot of pressure on the breakdown. Sunshine Coast really flat, just taking contact. Probably not their game style they want to get into. A lot of pressure coming from Gold Coast. Here we go though. Oh, kick option. Backfires but works. Gold Coast out on their feet. There's players down everywhere.
Got him out wide.
Here we go, Lawrence. A long-range effort. This game has just been back and forward and back and forward. Gold Coast now have possession. Running it dead straight. Don't know whether that's the option. These Gold Coast players, Lawrence, have worked hard. They've defended pretty much the whole game, and they're going to get an opportunity to score. They need to pass it, though. And a little knock on there. No, penalty not releasing. So Sunny Coast have been hard on the ball with their pilfer. Only 30 seconds to go. 10 points down. They need a try right now. Right now. This is the moment for Gold Coast. The reigning champions have never lost this tournament, and they're going to get it. They're going to get it.
Well done.
What do you do? Do you
Come
go
the Gold
for the
Coast.
conversion, or do you rush back? Rush back.
Go straight back and
17-12 kick to come.
get the kick back.
They're not in a hurry, Lawrence. They're out on their feet. They need to make subs. They've got unlimited substitutions. There's a few coming on from the Gold Coast half. Sunny Coast are out on their feet too. This has been a cracking game. The crowd's yelling, hurry up.
We've got 10 seconds.
10 seconds. I don't think they're in a rush. I think Sunny Coast are going to come away with the chocolates just based off, oh no, referee's going to let them go.
Conversion is unsuccessful.
So restart's really important here, Lawrence.
15 points to 12.
Sunshine Coast not ready. The crowd is yelling, kick it now, kick it now. If they can get possession, this is the last play. There is no more time on the clock. This is free rugby sevens, and they go short to try and get it. Sunny Coast just have to get it out, and they kick it straight down the middle of the field. All yellow jumpers are in pursuit. Blue jumpers are scattered. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Oh, penalty for a high tackle. We've got to support low tackles in sevens. We can't support head contact. That's a good call from the referee, and the Sunny Coast defenders are pushing back. They've gone 7 up. Here comes this Gold Coast ball carriers. Bouncing 1, bouncing 2, bouncing 3, passes. They've got the edge open. Here we go. Gold Coast never been beaten, and they've coughed it up and kicked it out. History is made. History here today. Sunny Coast
Sunshine Coast
with the battle of the
first
beaches.
ever cup final in the under 15
Wow,
division.
Lawrence.
Winning the game 17-12. Gold Coast will go on to play the bronze medal match.
What a great game. What a great game. A lot of effort from both teams. Unfortunately, Gold Coast unable to come away with the victory there. They'll go through to the 3-4 playoff for the under 15 category. But a very, very good game. If that's what's left to come for our semi-finals, Lawrence, we're going to have a good day of sevens here.
Oh, that's a testament to Luke, who's doing a lot of work up there. So
next match
have a
out
look
on
at
the
that
field is our
program and
cup
our
semi-final number 2 in the under 15
so
division between Brisbane
great effort
and
the
Townsville.
coaching team. Congratulations.
And well done to the players also. They put in a big effort there, and they held their nerve right at the end there to make those tackles and force an error from Gold Coast and get it over to the sideline. Hard moments as a coach, Lawrence, when at those last minutes.
I've been there.
You've been there.
Times there.
You've lost your hair as well?
Yeah, I've gone grey.
And
actually.
grey? Okay, so it's either grey or you lose your hair.
So unlucky for the Gold Coast team, they tried really hard.
They
out there,
did, yeah. Very good sportsmanship. Both teams happy and shaking hands, smiles all around. Just rugby's the winner here. Rugby's the winner today. And our next fixture in the under 15 Cup semi is the Brisbane Junior Rugby Union versus the surprise package, Townsville District Rugby Union, the Brolgers. Did you get a chance to see them yesterday, Lawrence?
They're really impressive. Actually, Townsville teams have been really good this year.
Yeah.
So the standard of footy, you can see what they're trying to do, use the ball out wide. So
yeah,
really impressive.
The Townsville under 15s yesterday, defensive effort was huge as well. They were just getting back in numbers and making tackles. Sunshine Coast under-17s really happy down the sideline here, taking photos. They shouldn't be too happy. I'd love to see them get back and start thinking about the final now. See if they can go all the way. Why not? BJRU, they're on the attack straight away. A line break directly to the left. And they're going to go the full 60 metres and score a try from the kickoff. Not the start the Townsville District wanted.
She's been really impressive.
She has,
the whole
hasn't she?
tournament. She's got some jets. So.
Yeah.
This Brisbane team will be the team to beat, eh?
Team to beat.
Yep, they look pretty good.
BJRU open scoring early, 7-0.
Got to look out for Shalom here. Hasn't come into the game yet. She's a match breaker. Good restarts, found some space. The BJRU support players in hot pursuit. Unfortunately, she's put her leg into touch there. Maybe the ground caving in there with a bit of water underfoot. We're going to hand you over to Lachlan Parkinson while I go off and get a coffee. Lachlan Parkinson and Lawrence to get you through this fixture.
Good to be back. Enjoy that last game, Lawrence. Pretty exciting stuff.
Yeah, it was. It was good to see, especially the standard was really, really good. So they battled that out. Bit of a grind, and Sunshine Coast come away with the win.
All right, so Towns will move the ball away here, looking to try and get it to that edge. Darling, Brisbane, very physical team. Shalom going hard at that breakdown. Doesn't get the result though, and Towns will go away. Olivia Fletcher, she's been a real gun for the Townsville team yesterday. Showed a lot of skill. Oh, Shalom.
Good contact there.
Shalom went bang a few times yesterday.
Also knock on.
So obviously a lot of talent out here. It's exciting for the future of the game, isn't it?
Oh, it's great to see all these youngins coming through. So you got the likes of, especially at the age of under 15s, there's some really good individuals out there coming from up north as well. So this young lady's impressive.
Oh, Shalom, unlucky with the error there.
Great tackle there just before the line. Jets.
Want to try and get this ball to the other edge. Nah, Shalom will just run over herself. Townsville with the defence. Penalty. High tackle there, I think, Lawrence.
Yeah.
So Shalom probably needed to shift the ball there.
Yep.
Here we go. Back
They
to
look out wide now. Won't need it. Straight through the middle.
Straight through the middle. Number 14 there, Esther Talali. Apologies if I've pronounced that incorrect. I've been bad with the names all day. Lawrence, you're probably better at it.
Probably not, actually.
So you coach the under-17 Queensland team this year?
Yeah.
Excited about that?
Yep, really excited. We've got some good players that are coming through the pathways. So, you know, the likes of Shalom, you've got other girls coming through the BJRU, the Gold Coast. So there's
BJRU
even up north. So really
14
impressive
points
with all the skill
to 0.
sets out there.
And it's been a pretty important pathway. It's produced a lot. Pretty much everyone in the national team's gone through the youth pathway at some point.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of girls that have come through this pathway. So as you guys alluded to yesterday, the Levi girls, there's other girls there, Faith Moneris come through there. So there's been a lot of Georgia Hanaway, she's come through there as well. So there's a lot of players that have come through this pathway. And it's still, I think there's a lot more that are going to come through, especially looking at the under 15s here.
Yeah, and obviously exciting times for these young girls with the home Olympics in 2032 in Brisbane. So a lot of these girls are really in that age group. So it's really exciting times for Rugby Sevens to know that that's something on the radar. Obviously a Women's World Cup in 15s in 2029 as well. Some exciting times ahead for rugby.
Oh, it's a good time for women's rugby. So it's really good to see, you know, these girls can now set a goal for those for the Olympics, especially at this age now, and then also the World Cup. So the 15s game and also the 7s game, if we can keep them in the game, they're going to be, they've got some exciting times coming up.
So strong play here. Keisha's probably been one of the best players in the tournament in this division. Scored a lot of tries.
Yeah, she's been good.
Danielle shifts the ball out through there. Big shot there from the Townsend, but a little bit too high. Danielle taps. She's really taken on a lead role with Kaylani Tavita injured today out of the side. So Keisha's going to look to score another.
Yeah, too much speed.
Once she's in open space, she is too fast.
She's gone.
She's had an outstanding tournament.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I think the middles have done really well to create space on the outside for her. So that there, they created, I think it was a 3v1, and she just finished it off.
Yeah, she'll be in the mix for the Parry Politi medal later today for the best player in the division.
Yep, definitely.
Exciting to see too. I've just noticed down on the Townsville bench, they've got some heavy hitters down on the Townsville bench here in the coaching staff. Australian captain, world champion, Commonwealth Games gold medalist, Rio Olympic gold medalist Charlotte Kaslik is sitting down on the bench with the Townsville Brolgers. So they've recruited well. They might want to put her on here. Scored 19-0 to Brisbane. They could use a bit of Charlotte magic at the moment. It's great to see players like that. The national captain, one of the best players in the world, coming down to junior footy on her holidays, coming down and supporting junior rugby in Queensland.
It's good. We've got those sort of characters here that are really happy to come down and put back into rugby. So it's good to see Charlotte down there with the girls, and you know, we've had other girls come down. I've seen a few faces around come down and support the event as well. So it's been really, really good.
Really lucky. Yesterday we had Faith Manira, a former Kazakh Cherry medalist. Carly Henwood just recently got contracted to the national team. Spent some time on the commentary. Have some special guests this afternoon. Obviously, big names on the Gold Coast, Maddie Teague and Levi coming down. So it's great to see those girls who have been through this pathway coming to support the girls who are in the pathway now. And I know the girls really look up to them. They're real role models.
And they're really, really good, great role models. As you said, they come back and put into the game. So we had the Levi girls down at our presentation last night. So they don't forget where they come from. They always come down and support where they've come from, local events and all of that sort of stuff. So really proud of them. Great kids.
Townsville trying really hard to move the ball here. I've really enjoyed the style of play that they've brought out. Olivia Fletcher, again, one of the best players in the division. And she's going to hit back here for Townsville. I would say Olivia's definitely in the mix in the names for the Parry Politi medal. She really conducted Townsville around. Obviously, their first time in the Cup division, and she's been a standout for them.
This Townsville team, the whole outfit's been really impressive. So. And she's gone really well. She's probably been one of the drivers in the team. So hopefully she can sneak in there with the awards at the end of the day.
And we talked about it yesterday. They ran their first QAS Emerging Hub program this year in Townsville. You've been involved with those hub programs on the Gold Coast last year. They really benefit the region in helping those players develop and spend time on their core skills.
I think that's probably the biggest thing you can see in the tournament here. A lot of the girls that are probably just that level up, they've come through those QAS pathways. So, so I think with the QAS programs, just to work on those skill sets, you can definitely see it at these tournaments. So it's a really good process that'll help these girls get where they want to go to.
As a super coach, half-time here, not a lot of time. If you're Townsville District, what do you reckon the Townsville coaches' messages are for our girls? They've just hit back.
I think with Brisbane, they're really real physical team. So if they can use the ball, try to get it out on those edges and run the Brisbane girls around and try to avoid the contact, I think they might be in with a chance.
And Brisbane, they'd be disappointed there. Coach Wilson would have been disappointed to get a try scored on them just on half-time and let Townsville into the game.
Yeah, I know Coach Wilson, so she'll be in the area trying to make sure that they don't go across and make those mistakes. So, but she'll be there. She'll be going across. She knows her systems, and she'll be pushing them to keep to their game plan and understand what they're doing. So they'll probably come out fired up.
Yeah. Obviously missing one of their main ball players in Kailani today, which has probably changed the way they've been able to play. Like to see a bit more for Shalom here in the second half. Like she's obviously done a little bit, but she'll really try and take the game on. We've seen that throughout the tournament. When she's been a bit quiet, she certainly finds a way to make sure that you notice her.
Yeah, Shalom's one of those big game players, so I'm sure she'll pick it up in the second half. Hopefully they'll make it through, and I think the next game will probably be big for her as well.
Yeah. So for those at home, the winner of this match takes on the winner of our last Cup semi-final, which was Sunny Coast. They're into their first Cup final in the under-15 division. Knocked Gold Coast out, so it'll be different for Gold Coast. They have not been in a Cup final in the state champs, so they'll play for bronze. Still plenty to play for. But Sunshine Coast will take on the winner here of our game. We've currently got Brisbane leading 19 points to 5. And we're about to start our second half. Townsville in their very first ever Cup semi-final. They're looking to get to their first ever Cup final. It's been a fantastic journey. Brisbane, a stalwart of the finals. They've got plenty of experience in this. So we'll see how this plays off. We're underway. Kick deep. Down into, that's Olivia Fletcher again, just conducting the game. She's looked special. Working well in their threes there, Townsville. Shift the ball.
The overlap there.
There's the space. Do they have the gas? Up against Indy Frawley. Steps inside. Townsville, oh, that's a dangerous pass, but it's paid off. We've got a penalty for offside.
Have a look up now.
Out to the gas. Great tackle there on the edge from Brisbane, and a good FTO. That could pay off, but maybe off feet. Yes, yep. Referee's over that. Hands on the ground. So you cannot put your hands on the ground to support your own body weight. So penalty there. Oh, she said not release the tap. She's gone. Release. Cup semi-final. There's no. They're relentless here. They're relentless. Gone a quick tap. Interesting call. Whoa, she's made up for it though. She's frustrated with her error. There. All right, Brisbane in their threes. Oh, Townsville with some pressure, but a great carry. Here's Shalom. This is their area. Too powerful, too fast. She's listening. She's got an earpiece in. She doesn't like the commentary from Lawrence and I saying she was quiet. She hits back, scores under the post, and extends the Brisbane lead. They're looking pretty comfortable here.
Yeah, I think they've got this tied up. They'll go across. Mind you, there's still 6 minutes to go, so that's a long time in sevens.
It is a long time in sevens, and this is where they need to be clinical. You can't drop off. We saw in the last game, Sunny Coast just let Gold Coast back to the game, and almost cost himself the victory. Shalom with the kick, smacks it over, nice and comfortable.
BJRU extend their lead. The score 26
comprehensive
points
lead here, 24 points to 5. Love to see Townsville get one more. They'll go into a bronze medal game if they can't get the success here. So they'll still be playing for a medal, and that's what is great about sevens. You're always playing for something.
Yeah, definitely. And I think these guys really deserve to be in the medals shot. So,
well
great
done.
Chase there. Good pressure.
And in their threes, Townsville's done really well. They're smart to release down of Taxiel. Busted out of the tackle. Nice little jet play there. It's worked out well. It's a fantastic jet. Oh, she's looking for support. Little rip out there, little knock on. Can they shift the ball to the edge here? It's on if they can get the ball out wide. They decide to truck it up the middle. Into traffic. Shalom's all over that. That's a great clean out. Shalom didn't like it. She came back
They can use the ball here. They've got numbers.
Back through the middle. Don't know if there was a clear release there, and the referees all over. Their refereeing standard's been exceptional, Lawrence.
Yeah, it's been great.
And great to see young female referees out there over the course of the tournament.
It's good. There's a pathway for both player and referees, so especially with our younger females that are coming through.
Townsville just trying to look for space. Don't want to engage. They're waiting for that weakness in the defensive line. They take it forward. Shalom's all over the ball, but her hands are on the ground. She doesn't get the turnover. The space is there. Ball hits the ground. Does she have the speed? Probably not on that edge. So needs to take contact. Still set up. Brisbane showing a good defensive line there. A mile offside here. Brisbane, they've snuck away there. And Townsville, what about the holding of possession? We're up to about 6 phases here. Here we go. Here's the opportunity to hit back for Townsville. Oh, steps back inside. There's a big hole there. Oh, taking the hole through the space. Great cartwheel tackle. And that is desperation stuff from Brisbane.
That is a great tackle.
And look, the score's 26-5. That try probably doesn't affect the outcome, but you just don't want to let your goal line to be crossed.
That's effort right there. So that's the thing. Like, those are the dying minutes of the game that you want those guys to come up and keep producing that effort.
And Coach Wilson will be proud of that. Yep. That's what she wants to see going into a gold medal match later today.
Yep, definitely.
Townsville make a lot of changes there. So we've made a lot of changes. It's great to see the energy down on the Townsville bench side. They're loving the experience. It's great positive feedback from the coaching staff. It's well done. Love the Legionnaires hat too, must say. Real statement piece. So Brisbane will come out of their own 22, right on their own goal line. Can they go the length and score? We've got about 2 minutes to go here in our second cup semi-final in the under-15s. Early push here. So the refereeing's definitely got a lot less lenient now that we're in the big knockout matches. Townsville straight up the middle. A strong carry. No advantage there. So they get another shot.
Tackle.
Absolutely no leniency on high tackles, and we're happy with that. We want the player safety to be up. We're going again, straight up the middle.
Gets it.
And she gets a try. She's been one of their best. Ebaloa Tia has been outstanding for Townsville throughout the tournament. She scores. And Townsville move to 10 points with a kick to come. Probably not going to have enough time. They're going to fall a little bit short, but they should be proud of their effort here.
I think they are. They should be. Like, they've done really, really well, especially against a pretty gun Brisbane team. So they should be proud of their effort and give themselves a pat on the back for what they've done here.
Great conversion there, straight over the black dot. So we're 26-12. We've got a minute to play. Townsville to kick off. Townsville would love one more just to give them a little scare. Coach Wilson will want the Brisbane team to finish off here. Both halves. They probably just haven't finished their halves right. That'll be something they want to fix for the final.
Yeah, definitely. Especially going into the finals, I think with Brisbane, they've just got to try to really finish off what their good starts.
Great carry, running away there.
Great pop.
Amani, great pop.
Ray, she got it.
Oh, great cover tackle, and that's something we've seen from all teams, the desperation to not let teams score. That's what we want to see. Brisbane still going, want to get the ball to the edge. Shalom, she wants a try. She wants a double, and she gets the double. Too powerful. So they score. Brisbane will go through to the gold medal game. Townsville regroup to play in the bronze medal match. So real two styles in this gold medal game in the under-15. Sunny Coast, the real passy, athletic, fit, fast team against the power team of the BJRU.
Yeah, two different games here. So one will use the ball, try to get out to the edges and move the defence. Well, Brisbane will go straight up through the middle. So I think it'll be interesting to see which game plan comes out on top.
So both teams will go away now. Brisbane through to the cup final later today, where they'll play Sunshine Coast, Townsville District. They'll go through the bronze medal match where they'll play Gold Coast Yellow. Fantastic footy there in the under-15 division. We're excited about the big medal games to come later on. We now move into the under-17 division in the cup semi-finals. Really important stuff here. Our first cup semi-final between Gold Coast and the early favourites who had a stumble yesterday, the Downs. Brisbane knocked them off yesterday afternoon. So, defending champions, Gold Coast, with a strong side. They come out here, and many would have thought this probably was going to be the final. And now one of the teams is going to have to go home.
Yep, one of these teams, they've been playing really good footy. So both teams are going to come out here and really bang. I think they play similar game style. So it's going to be survival of the fittest out there, I think.
A number of these players are going to feature in that Queensland mix, you think, at the end of the year. So game you'll watch closely here, Lawrence.
Definitely some good players out there.
The under-17s here.
Right across both teams. So it's exciting to see how the result goes in this game.
Yeah, so a number of players probably in the mix for the Kazakh Cherry medal. Jada Farlona will be one of those. She's about to kick the ball off. She kicks it long, down to another contender, the current holder of the Kazakh Cherry medal, Talia Ackland. She passes away to Lucy Ann Lazark. Sorry, Holly, her older sister, be proud of her younger sister. Into the ruck. Jada's all over that. Great turnover.
Great to go.
And that's what she's got, lots of experience. Great carry from Jada. She looks to offload, but she's offloaded to Zoe Geiger from the downs. Wrong team. Looks like Lawrence is going to leave us now. He's got to go and watch the game more closely as the coach of our Queensland team. We thank Lawrence for his time. He was unreal.
Thanks, Lawrence.
Reggie boys back
I'm
here.
This is a big game.
This is, we were just,
Ackland.
Amber Hurley.
Amber.
We were just saying we feel like this could have been the final, and now one
Well,
team's
doesn't
going to go
matter.
home.
It's going to be good regardless.
Charlie's Ratu out of the line.
Nice, Charlize. Good shift to Emerson Hamblin.
Zoe
Out
Waters.
of the water. Zoe's got to back herself. She doesn't. She finds Emerson Hamblin back on the inside.
And hits Ackland, and she's put the ball down.
Wow.
That's a big mistake there. That was points. If Ackland was in space, she would have scored. So pressure
I
again.
just like to see Waters run.
Yeah.
I think she's got more gas than she thinks she does. Just get out in that outside space and really back herself.
So both teams have had opportunities here early, but both teams just not clinical with their finishing, and they've let points go. So we'll see if that comes back to hurt them. So Gold Coast just over on the other side of their 40-metre line. They feed the ball in. A lot of pressure there from Lucianne Lazar. Out they come. Good speed. Ball in two hands. Charlie Radu playing centre. Into the mud patch. Amber Hurley wanted the ball more. Came off her knees. And we've called a knock on here.
Wow, I really think that mud patch had an effect there. Jaya White would normally be able to flatten up and take that, and it's just maybe been a bit of a deterrent.
Yeah.
She's a good finisher. We saw that yesterday.
Eva Doblo, the little half with the black headgear for the Gold Coast. She looked like a threat there. Ball in two hands. Really engaging. So that good play from Eva. And Lazark will feed the ball here. Zoe Waters at first receiver. Hamlin at centre.
It's gone backwards, and then she's kicking it. That's not the technique.
And this is what we've seen with the Downs teams. The pressure. Another few mistakes. QAS squad member Piper Flynn.
Piper Flynn in the house.
Come to see the juniors.
Hey, nice to see her wearing a QAS kit and representing.
So, Gold Coast win the scrum. No clear release. Unlucky there for Erin Chandler. And they tap and they throw away Eva Doblo.
Charlize Ratu.
Ratu gets
well
met
by Emerson Hamblin.
Hurley all over Eva. Now Waters.
No score yet. Both teams in a tussle at the breakdowns.
Here they go, senior player.
Oh,
Ackland puts a shot on, but Faolano gets the ball.
The captain, Hamblin, chases hard.
Hurley jumps on top, looks to rip the ball away.
Can't quite get there. They need to get to their feet, Downs, and cover the right side of the field. As the ball starts to head out to Charlize Ratu.
You won't shut her down.
No, great carry and great work to flatten up. The Gold Coast under-17s, the reigning champions. They're knocking on, or they're doing well here against the favourites. They're just struggling at key moments, the Downs.
Yeah, I was
Coach
the same
Chapman,
story yesterday.
He's got his playbook out, and he's delivering it to his bench at the moment. Again, Lazark's been subbed.
Yeah, so 5-0. We got 3 minutes to go here in the first half. This kick's important. All the kicks in this game are going to be hugely important.
And that one's missed. 5-0.
Cyclone score first. This under 17.
So Downs need to hit back here.
5-0.
Jada, senior player in this team.
Yeah, she's
a
got
contender for the Kazakh Cherry medal.
She's got a cool nerve, Jada.
Off she goes. Not a known kicker, but she's kicking for the team because that's what they need. Straight at Ackland again. Ackland, what she got? Needs to step up for her team. Off to Chandler. Off to Geiger. Switches to Hamblin.
Hamblin's away. Charlize.
Ratu.
Oh, that's a
High
seatbelt
tackle.
tackle. That could be some cheese.
Here's the cheese.
Yeah.
Cheddar cheese. This is going to hurt. That's a big
yeah,
call.
massive, massive. They've got to, Downs have to capitalise now with 6 on the field.
2 minutes in the naughty chair.
They want to try and get a 7-pointer.
Hamlin goes.
Charlie's better move faster off the
Oh,
field.
Geiger, what a
Geiger,
take!
Zoe Geiger. Getting chased down by Jaya White, though.
Jaya White.
Well done.
Great
from Jaya.
chase.
She's just saved 2 points there,
Yeah,
Jaya White.
potentially, and that could be massive in the scheme of things. Great play from Jaya White.
So, Charlize Ratu, I'm not sure she knows that she needs to sit down to start the 2. And she's down, so we start now.
I think they started from the time coming back on.
Okay.
Sevens, Reg, so
right.
she'll be right.
Okay, my bad.
Ackland, big kick here. Kicks have played a big part in the Downs history of the state champs. She isn't able to convert, and we 5-all.
Down, strike back.
So Jaya White saves 2 points with her chase back there. Geiger with a great take above her head, full extension.
Yeah.
Into space, and she scores, and they make the most. So Ratu's cost them 5 points. They've probably got, what, another minute, you'd say?
Yeah,
in the
so
bin?
this restart's important. Talia's scanning to see where she should kick. She finds
She goes
dirt,
towards the
which
mud
is
patch.
good. It spirals. Luckily
nearly
the
played
Gold
at it.
Coast receiver did not touch it
That
there.
could have been a big error. Downs thinks she did, trying to fight for the ball.
No, they didn't.
The ref's all over it. Don't worry, these refs, they don't miss anything. All over it. All right, so here we go. It looks like they're going to run the cheese. Jada's not even
She's shaping up for the cheese.
She's straight into it. She wants the camembert.
Shaping up. I don't know why the Downs defender's not turning around.
It's clearly going to the cheese.
I know. Calls on. Calls on.
It's
cheese.
a cheese.
Oh.
Chandler picked it, just couldn't take it. So Jada probably needs to make that a little bit trickier.
Move or something.
Yeah. You probably can't just stand there and hope you'll catch the camembert.
Charlie's Ratu questioning what time she can go back on. They haven't really been able to capitalise with 6 on.
This is
We'd
where
like
they're
2
under pressure
tries.
off for a scrum, though, because they've only got 2 out in the backs.
Yeah.
You can really start to pressure them. Hamlin will go hard off the line here. And this is good for Gold Coast. They'll have a few resets here. It's just chewing up the clock on the naughty chair. Charlie's Ratu will want to make up for a mistake. Coach Hoffman, he's checking the time. We're nearly there.
I think he's indicated that Charlie's is good to go
scrum's
back
gone
on,
down.
but we need to
Penalty.
wait for a stoppage.
Chandler done for pulling the scrum down. Cooley Harbour with a great carry.
I'm not
Ackland
sure.
will be all over this.
I'm not sure you can. Okay.
Good clean out.
We've put the person back on.
In
Charlie's.
in play, okay.
In play.
Jahalia White. Jahalia White, she's been good all tournament. She can't get away.
Place pick
little
goes.
jet. Not sure she was back to her feet there, but it is what it is. Eva Doblin takes the edge. Going to isolate herself. Tries to jet. That'll be a turnover.
Emerson Hamblin robbed of a turnover there.
Yeah,
robbed.
Here we go. Stretching the ball to the edge.
Zoe
Great
Geiger's
passing.
on the edge here, though. She's tough.
Oh, that could be a yellow card.
I'm not sure.
This is the cheddar cheese. Here it comes.
Slap down, is it? Slap
Cheddar
down.
cheese.
That's
Thought
hard.
it was probably in the tackle,
That's hard.
but the ref's made his call. And this is going to be tough for now. As we said, yellow card usually means you're going to concede some points. We're into free time here.
Free time, free sevens.
Free sevens. Great tackle from Ackland. Turnover.
Oh, well
Chandler
done,
all over
Chandler.
it. Not
No.
getting a lot of pay from the referee at the breakdown. Team, you've got to talk about that at halftime. If the referee's not going to give you the pay, you've got to stop going there.
Chandler goes in again, not getting anything. Comes out empty.
Ackland a mile offside. Gets away with it.
She's running
Goblin,
across the field.
great pass. Ratu drops the ball. Hurley drops the ball.
That
And that's
might have been
half time.
half-time. Wow, 5-all, 2 yellow cards, 2 cheeses.
Wow.
And a fair bit of...
No wonder there's 15,000 people in here today with this kind of footy.
It's a huge crowd. The sun's out, guns are out, 15,000.
That's half time in the
coffees,
semi-final.
burgers.
Score.
How
What
was
do you
your
want?
coffee?
Hey?
How is
It's
this
fantastic
fourth
for you
coffee?
guys. I'm not sure the name of the coffee van person, but he's very accommodating.
If you've got an event, get him there.
Yeah, get him there. I'm not sure what his name is. I can't plug him. I have to go and
Go
ask
and
Tanya
find
Howell.
out.
Yeah.
See if you can get a free coffee out of it. You would have been getting free ones all day, wouldn't you?
I don't think I can have any more. I won't sleep tonight.
All right, Coach Jerus is going to go out there and help Coach Hayes. What do you think, Coach Chapman, this style of letting the players run it? I like it. Let the players have ownership, builds their motivation, and builds their want to win because it's their team.
Yes. He'll want to have some say, though, knowing Matt Chapman. He'll want to get in there and have a view.
Jada, as a senior player, having a lot of
Here
words
he comes.
to say.
Here he comes.
Chapman.
Chapman.
All right.
In.
What do you think the message is from Coach Chapman here?
I think he'll be trying to pull his attack a little bit deeper to give himself some more space. And then I think he'll be looking for one-on-ones. I think the biggest weakness in the Downs defence is a couple of defenders that they can target, get some sideways movement, offend and an offload, and then they have to chase. And if you make them chase all day, then they're going to really struggle in attack. That's what I'd be trying to do, find some one-on-ones.
All right, so we're here. 7 minutes to go between playing in a cup final or playing for bronze. And as great as it is to be playing for bronze, you don't want bronze medal. I've said it before. If I got a bronze or a silver, I'll probably put it in the bin. You're here to win. So these teams, everything to play for. Downs probably got another, what do you reckon, minute?
Yeah, minute. Geiger's coming
back to the
over.
bench. Probably another minute with 6. They've got to hold on. If they could score 6 on 7, that would be massive.
It'd be huge.
So long kick here from Ackland, you think? Try and target the far corner, far left-hand side of the field. Let's see what she does. That's where she goes.
Tries to get it over that top.
Finds the space.
Yep.
Good pickup.
Pick up well, though.
Gold Coast. I want to try and come back to this edge.
Don't argue.
Strong carry. Could be a turnover here. No. Great groundwork from the Gold Coast.
So the Downs girls have got to either pilfer or get out. They can't just stay in that ruck and just lean on it. Because then they're going to be short defenders.
Hurley's done real well.
Oh, Jaya White, the finisher.
Zoe
Waters in hot pursuit.
They're not going to get there.
Well done, Jaya White. Well done.
She's going to get under the sticks.
Well done.
That could be a massive play that she's got under the post. That's going to be a 7-pointer. And that's the yellow card coming into play.
Yeah, some tough work there. Six on the field. The other thing is this is under the sticks, so Gold Coast looking for a 12-5 advantage.
Jada
only a minute into the second half.
So Jada, the leader of this team, she comes up, she kicks, and she
Gets
puts it through.
There it is, 12-5. Coach Chapman's happy. He sat down. He doesn't need to pace up and down the technical area. Oh, hang on. Spoke too soon.
Back on his feet.
Yep.
Gold Coast take the lead.
So Gold Coast, what do you think there's?
They'll kick long
They're
here.
back here. We're back to 7. We're all full complement.
They'll kick long here. I think they will ask them to try and run 100 metres and score.
Yep. Jess Fitzgibbon just came on the field.
Oh, Hamblin catches it with her knees. Ackland. Oh, that was a bit high. Play on that.
Through. Fiolona will go hard at the ruck here. Doesn't get the ball. Fitzgibbon's with the ball. Good run from Jess Fitzgibbons. Got to work on the ground, though.
Great work on the ground.
Hamblin.
I reckon there's an overlap here if they want it. If they, they're coming back.
Ackland and Fiolona, 2 medal contenders going at it. Hamblin with the support play.
She's been really good too, Emerson Hamblin.
Ackland, second touch, throws the offload. Got to come back to this edge on the left. Hamblin needs an offload. Gets it. Ackland, they hold on to her leg. Great tackle from Gold Coast.
Just lets it go, and Ratu scoots and picks it up.
That's a big mistake from the Downs. Tries to jet. Not sure you can do that. And
well done.
So
good sevens there. End-to-end stuff.
Gold Coast.
Bit of risky play from the Downs, throwing the ball out of contact like that.
Gold Coast just kept coming, kept grabbing onto things, holding on. They really want to be there. They know the pressure. They've never lost this tournament. They've seen their under-15 team drop out of the tournament for the first time, and they don't want to have that same fate.
A little bit of a composure issue with the Downs. They just sort of get to moments where they can break away, and then they let it go. They need a spark from one of their players. Hamblin could be it. She could be it.
Jaya White's there. She's been everywhere in this game, Jaya White. Best on ground so far.
Is she a contender for the medal?
I think she's definitely in the mix.
Here we go.
Jess Fitzgibbons going to take off.
Jess Fitzgibbons, she's got to get under the sticks.
Oh, she's nearly fallen over. Got to get under the post.
The ground just gave way.
Trying to get to the post.
She tried her best.
So massive kick here for Talia Ackland. We've talked about it a lot.
Still 3 minutes left. There's heaps of time.
We've talked about it a lot, but goal kicking has been a thing for the Downs in a lot of state championships. So Talia needs to take her time here.
Talia Ackland lining up, looking for the draw.
Geiger coming on.
Oh,
that's not even close. That's almost hit the corner post, so Ackland won't be happy with that. And we're at 12-10.
12-10.
So, Downs have to score. We've We've got 3 minutes remaining here in the Cup semi-final. First one in the under-17s division. Charlie Radu's come to the bench. That's a big play from Coach Chapman. He's going to back his bench, which is great to see. You've got to use all 12
Ackland puts in a
players.
worm burner and they pick it up well. Geiger.
Good aggressive carry down the edge there from the Gold Coast. Allows them to set up their attack. They've got a lot of numbers out here, but they can't get it there. And they go back into traffic. Downs on the ball. Do they get the pay this time?
No. They haven't got it all day. I'm not sure why they keep going in. They've got to just realise.
This referee's not going to pay that. Here it is,
Read the
Ackland.
game. Oh,
Failano,
shoots up.
good offload.
Gets Failano
They've got
down.
numbers. Hurley,
3 on 1. They've got to jockey hard here.
Into the mud pit.
And they do so. Into the mud.
Got to get out of that ruck. Don't worry about
Don't worry about the ruck.
Gold Coast, great pass. Eva Doblin out to Jada Failano. Good step. Here it is. This could be the game. Gold Coast.
Oh, great tackle. Cover tackle there is immense. And they're a bit bunched, the Gold Coast girls. They need to get some sort of shape back in attack here, or else they're just going to...
No, they're just going to power straight through.
Well, they need it, and that might be the ball game, Lachlan Parkinson.
Dominica Belaganasau scores under the sticks, and I think that could be the ball game.
Could be the ball game.
Darling Downs, semi-final again. Heartbreak. Gold Coast look like they're going back to another cup final. They know that region. They've been there before. They've won many of these championships. As we've said, they've never lost it. And another great kick. So that makes it difficult now. 19-10 with only 1:10 to go. They're going to have to score twice, Darling Downs. They're going to have to score quickly.
10.
I think it's probably too far gone here because Jada smart. She's just taking her time.
1 minute, 19 points. You got to score now.
Got to score
and
twice.
you got to run back and try and get the ball.
So Jada kicks
Here
long.
we go. This has got to be it. They just got to run and score.
They've got to score.
I just can't. Oh, that's a good
So
pass.
for those at home, if you score before the 7 minutes, you must kick off. So they need to score, not kick the goal. Here we go. They're off. Gold Coast
seconds.
all over it. That's the game.
That's the game.
Turnover.
Well done.
Gold Coast will go to the cup
Gold
final.
Coast.
Darling Downs back to a third place playoff once again. Coach Chapman into another big matchup. Eva Doblin, I think she's had one of the best games I've seen.
Oh.
Great chase back from Ackland. Great pop off the ground from Doblin, and they score in the corner. Gold Coast finish off with another try. And they'll go to our cup final in the under-17s. Jada Failano's limping out here. That could be danger signs for Gold Coast. They need her.
I think they should take her off now.
Need to get her off the
ice.
field.
Get her on ice.
I think that'll be full-time anyway, but they're going to need to look after her for the next couple of hours. She's going to be a big player here in the final.
Well done from the Gold Coast under-17s team. They looked a bit shaky yesterday in patches.
Yeah. Eva
But looked a
Doblin.
bit fragile.
I feel like Jaya
But
White,
they've
Eva
come
Doblin
through.
in that match.
Yeah, well done.
Well done.
Well done, Jaya White.
Coach Chapman, well done.
Well done.
He's got them to another
With that, the Gold
grand
Coast
final.
through
That's all
to
he can
another
do.
Girls State Championship
Darling
final.
Downs look dejected.
Score
They've got to find something though. You want to
24
win the
points
bronze medal.
to 10.
You don't want to go away with nothing. So they need to go back, regroup, get themselves ready for a bronze medal match. We move on to our next game. So Gold Coast will play the winner of our next match, which is going to be a cracker.
BJRU.
Versus the Sunny Coast. Sunny Coast have already seen their under-15s go through their first cup final. Can the under-17s
What a result
match
for the Stingrays.
Yeah, it's great to see.
Luke Zeremis.
He'd be very proud. He's sitting at home watching the stream today, Luke.
Is he?
And he'd be proud of what he's seeing
Just
out
spent
here.
some family time. He's put in some hours around the sevens paddocks.
Yeah, he needs to spend some time at home with the wife and kids, and that's good to see. So Sunny Coast versus Brisbane for a spot in the cup final to play against Gold Coast.
I've been word out there that the kicker from BJRU will not be taking the field today.
Emma Stockwell.
Emma Stockwell, unfortunately, been ruled out with a knee injury.
Suffered a serious knee injury.
We hope it's not serious. We hope it's not
next
too
in our
serious.
under
And
17 girls
we hope that she can
semi-final.
recover.
It'll
BJRU
really
and back on the
takes
field
on
soon.
team, though. We
Sunshine
have to be
Coast.
honest.
It will.
We have to understand that this will affect the Brisbane team. She was fantastic for him yesterday. She was a real leader. a contender for the medal. So it'll be interesting to see how they regroup from that injury. All right, Gold Coast, Sunny Coast, through Sky, off to Lila. They shift through to the edge. Great ball movement here.
They've got
Sunny
a winger
Coast
flat.
all the way to the edge. They're going to move the Brisbane team around, which is smart.
Looks like Keely Jackson, is it?
Great carry from Keely Jackson and an offload. Oh,
that was the play. That was the play. Don't want to stop them trying to offload and play like that. Just need to execute.
one of the real finds from yesterday, Abby Spooner, Reg, in the green headgear, green boots. Obviously loves green, probably her favourite colour.
Yes.
Let's see what she can do today. All right, so.
Abby Spooner, here she is. Shifts early. Like how she gets around for a bump option. A fair bit of contact being made here. Oh, the whistle was about to be blown, but stopped. I like that. Let's
shift it off. Spooner.
Let's not have penalties if we don't need them. Sunny Coast in hot pursuit. Spooner getting multiple touches on the footy. Looking to be a threat and support as the BJRU move up the field into the 22 now.
Here comes a power run straight through the middle. And that's going to be their game here, Brisbane. They're going to use their power runners. Oh, on the ball. They've been fantastic on the ball.
Well done, Sunshine Coast.
Now look to play fast here. Turn the Brisbane team around.
If you were isolated, you were turned over.
Oh, Lila Parr just got met with a great tackle. And that's caused a turnover. A power game from Brisbane. They'll be playing for their fearless leader, Emma Stockwell, who hasn't been able to play today. Here we go. So, a great attacking position here for the Brisbane team. They want to take points away. Solid scrum, but the ball's spat out the side, and Sunny Coast has stolen it. That Keely Jackson again down the edge. She's powerful and fast. Oh, Abby Spooner. Definitely can't do that.
Here we go, Sunshine Coast on the move. Lila Parr, shaping, shifting, ripping.
Great pill from Lila Parr.
That's a fantastic pass.
Has she got the gas? Looks like it. No, great chase
in
back
the
tackle.
mud pit.
Esther Pedro, she scored the winning try yesterday.
Lila in the mud pit too.
Oh,
good second
space,
touch
looking for
from
help.
Lila Parr.
Looking for help. No, she's going to do it herself.
Oh,
straight over the top. Straight over the top. Oh, move. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Can we just recap there? That ball from Lila Parr was from the middle of the field and hit the winger on the chest.
Unbelievable. And then
outrageous.
What about the barn
storming
back
in the house, people? That was outstanding.
She bumped three.
Little Lila Parr, a la Alicia Quirk, has just ripped the pass.
She is a young Alicia Quirk. Shout out to Quirk. I'm sure she's listening in Japan.
Yeah, I hope so.
Definitely lift. Oh, what a kick!
Oh. What are they? 2 hours in front of us?
Yeah, she'll be watching.
I hope she is. That's your protege.
Stingray score first in the semi-final. They lead.
All right. So Sunshine Coast take the lead early, 5-0.
Sunny Coast up on Brisbane. How about a Battle of the Coast in the final? Wouldn't that be a big one?
Oh, Battle of the Beaches.
Battle of the Beaches.
All right. So Brisbane need to fight back here. That's not. Is it going to go? No, it's not.
Backward spin. You got to kill that. Kill it.
All right. So Brisbane will get a tap. Centre field on halfway.
Here comes the power run through the middle. Oh, Sunny Coast girls.
Great carry.
Getting involved. I love to see that.
On the FTO again.
Oh, well done.
Straight off feet. If she throws it away, that's almost a yellow card.
Play on.
Great footy. Lila Parr again.
Lila Parr. Can she rip and find?
Has to be in contention for the medal.
Oh, no. That's found the ground, and it's found a BJRU hand. BJRU will look to capitalise.
Charlotte Wells off to Esther Pedro.
Well, Esther's been very good as well.
She's been very good, and she won the game. But she's dropped the pill.
And what about the breakdown pressure of Sunshine Coast Stingrays?
Yes. Sadly, they haven't uploaded their team list, so we apologise we can't give any names because Sunshine Coast hasn't done what they've been asked and put the team list in the system. We've just been joined by someone special. Australian captain, world champion, Commonwealth Games champion, Olympic champion. I could sit here for about 4 hours and list the accomplishments of our next guest. It's great to see her come down and give back to the game. On her holidays, we've got Charlotte Caslick joining us. Welcome, Charlotte.
Thanks, Marco.
What do you think? Pretty exciting stuff?
Yeah, it's been awesome. I think the physicality has definitely stepped up since I played in this about 10 years ago, which has been really impressive.
Oh, Sunny Coast. They've got a turnover here on their own goal line. Just need to place that ball. Interesting call. So we've talked a lot about the pathway. You started off in the Queensland youth team. That was your first experience in rugby. How did you find that?
Yeah, it was awesome. We obviously was the first couple of games I've ever played of rugby was in a Queensland jersey, and we had a pretty talented team with Ivania, Polite and the likes running out there alongside me. So it was a nice welcome to rugby, that's for sure.
And the Queensland pathways really produced athletes continuously into the national team. It's a really important part of the national team is have those Queenslanders in there.
Yeah, for sure. We obviously have seen the Levi sisters recently have come through the QAS program and made a huge mark this season on our team. And hopefully we've got Bella Nassar and Carly Henwood joining us soon as well, which is, yeah, obviously showing how much it's working for the girls being in such a great program up here.
And BJRU pick and drove a number of times there, but they've been held up. Sunny Coast just relentless. Didn't want to give it up. And we're really thankful to the QAS. Obviously, Queensland Academy of Sport support the Rugby Sevens program heavily in Queensland and allow the athletes to have a pathway and to be able to prepare themselves properly for the national team. Big year for the national team this year. Obviously, you won the Triple Crown.
Yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, it was awesome. We obviously had a disappointing campaign last year in Tokyo, so it's been a great 12 months for the girls to sort of turn that disappointment into what's been a lot of success this season. And I think it's a credit to, I guess, the resilience that some of those young kids show this year to, turn around what was, a really disappointing 2021.
100%. Brisbane have just hit back, so they've scored just on half-time here to make it 5-0. This is a massive kick for Brisbane. We've seen it all carnival. If you can get those extra 2 points, it can make the difference. So it's a tough kick. At least the field's a bit drier today. Big ball drop, and hasn't been able to make it. So half-time here, we're 5-all. Brisbane and the Sunny Coast in our second Cup semi-final. The winner to take on Gold Coast later today. What do you think the difference was with the team this year, the success this year from what you had obviously in that 2021 year where we probably didn't go to plan?
I think the amount of rugby that we got to play this season's obviously helped our combinations, and the girls have, just sort of been able to come into their own a bit. They were quite inexperienced going to Tokyo, and I think they learned a lot from that experience that they had there. But I think they've just been able to play with a lot of freedom. Some other players had moved on, which allowed them to have a lot more game time and just gave them that chance to show what they could do. And I guess the likes of Faith Nathan, Maddie Ashby really stepped up into some really key roles for us this season and made a huge difference on our team.
We talked about it yesterday, Reg and I, that Rugby Sevens is really the benchmark of women's sport, contact code sport in Australia. And your squad really represents that. Hugely professional athletes, very fast, very fit. The training, it's hard.
Yeah, the training's always hard. I was just talking to some girls about how it doesn't get any easier. The further along you go in the game, it probably just gets harder and harder. But I think the athletes that we have in terms of their speed, fitness, strength and power is pretty incredible and up there, against some males in the game as well. So we've got like Faith Nathan, whose power results in our testing weeks are better than some of the men's in the Wallabies programs, and it's just a massive credit, I think, to our program and the way that Tom Carter and Tim Walsh, I guess, have pulled them together and got the best out of these girls.
Yeah, we're very lucky in Australia, got some great athletes, and we're seeing it here today, the amount of depth of talent across our regions in Queensland. A lot of players out here definitely got the characteristics to be able to go on and represent our country. We come back to second half here. 5-all. It's going to be a tense second half. Obviously trying to play to get into that cup final. Sunshine Coast will kick us off. And they want to play field position. Great kick. Goes long. Esther Pedro has been a real standout for the Brisbane team. Exciting to know too, the player of the championship in the under-17s holds your name on the medal, the Kazakh Cherry medal. Anyone stood out for you so far? Obviously you've only been here for a few hours, but anyone maybe in this game that's really stood out that might be a contender for the Kazakh Cherry medal? Put you on the spot.
I'll let you know at the end of the half maybe. There was a girl in the last game who was very fast coming down the wing that I saw.
Jahalia White, definitely a contender.
Yeah, she was, looked very good in space and seemed to back herself, which was nice to see.
So, Brisbane with the ball. Halfback all over the top of her. Wins the penalty. That would bring a smile to your face, Charlotte, seeing a halfback win the penalty by climbing all over the other halfback.
Yeah, I don't win many of those.
I guess that's one of the things you would have seen change in the game from when you started. It wasn't a really physical game to now. It's obviously turned to a much more physical game, and you really got to enjoy the contact part.
Yeah, definitely. I think our team in particular has always sort of been perceived as not very physical, but I think that's a massive difference that we've had, and these girls right now are probably showing the reason why we've had that change. They just throw everything into these tackles.
Got a little bit of an injury here. We hope she's okay. Lila Parr made a massive tackle there for the Sunny Coast and forced the turnover. So we'll hope this injury is okay. We'll have a little stop here. So what's the plans now? You're on holidays for a couple of weeks and then straight back into a big year for the Sevens program?
Yeah, on holidays until the 10th of October, so another couple of weeks. Don't have many plans. I'll probably head up to Darwin for the hottest Sevens in a couple of weeks as well. But other than that, just making the most of my time off, as the next season's going to be pretty massive with Olympic qualification on the line.
And for the viewers at home, you need to finish in the top 4 of the World Series to get automatic qualification into the Olympics? Yeah,
top 4 in the series, and then if you fail to do that, we go into our Oceania region and you have to win that event. So obviously coming from a really strong region, you'd much prefer to be in the top 4.
100%, and hopefully same success as this year, we should be okay with that. And then a massive year in 2024, Paris Olympics, your 3rd Olympics.
Yeah, 3rd Olympics, which has been a goal of mine before I went to Rio. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, and I think the group of girls that we've got are going in the right direction to win another gold medal. So I'm very lucky to be a part of this group coming through, and I'm really excited to see what they can, I guess, show the world of rugby in the next 2 years.
And you obviously, as we said, you're on holidays, but you're giving up your time, you come down and watch some footy. You think it's important to give back to the future of the game and keep to inspire them and just see what they're doing?
Yeah, definitely. I guess growing up, I still remember in Melbourne when I was playing touch football, Greg Inglis came to watch one day. And it's things like that stick in your mind as a young kid, and hopefully I can have that impact on some of the girls here today. I actually went up to Charters Towers to spend some time with the kids up there after the North Queensland had that massive flood. So I've come down to spend a little bit of time with their team from Townsville this weekend.
And they've been fantastic, the under-15 Townsville team, the first ever Cup semi-final. They'll play for bronze this afternoon. Sure, with your expertise, they can bring home the medal.
Yeah, hopefully. I think they're pretty pumped to try and bring home a bronze medal. So, I'm looking forward to see how they'll go.
Brisbane showing some great skills here to get to the edge, but Sunny Coast are just relentless in their defence. They don't give up. Lila Parr has had a real big influence here. Good feed. Indy Frawley, the protege. Indy Frawley, can she get there? She does. Not a conventional try-scoring method. Probably blown her knees to pieces trying to do that. Might have to teach her how to dive later on today. But she scores and she breaks the deadlock here for Brisbane. They move to 10 over Sunny Coast 5. She's been a real contender, Indy Frawley. Great frame, big athletic athlete. She scored a massive try yesterday in the game that got them the top of the pool. Looks like she's going to give herself a sub, though. I've scored them off.
I think she's been told to stay.
You're on. Sorry, mate. Score another one. You got to score 2 to get a break. They only play with 5 movements. They play proper laws in the under-17, so you not unlimited subs. So
that's good to know that they play proper laws. Yeah.
Abby Spooner.
BJRU take the lead in this one. 10 points to 5.
Abby Spooner, we were talking about Abby Spooner yesterday, daughter of Nathan Spooner, former Reds legend. So big sort of thing to live up to, shoes to fill when your dad's a Reds legend.
I'm sure he's excited now that these young girls, I guess, have the opportunity to follow in his footsteps.
100%. She's kicked it from about 20 metres in front of the halfway line, but we play on. Gone long, so it's obviously a tactic. Does she know the laws? Just tap the ball down. No, she doesn't. So she's got to run it out. Keely Jackson. Good fend, offload. Mistake. Frawley wants the second try so she can get herself a spell. Out there. Good, strong carry. And that's probably going to do it for Brisbane, I reckon. It's going to be hard to come back from this. No. Oh, referee's overruled it. Knock on. Did you see that, Charlotte?
No, I didn't see that. Knock on.
Oh, okay.
I'm maybe in that kick thing
Potentially.
that happened. Oh.
All right, so tough place to get out of here, Sunny Coast. On their own goal line. Big scrum from Lila Parr. Young Quirk. Shifts the ball out to Sky. Anteloni, Sky. Oh, what a tackle! That is a try saver. She was in space there. Sunshine Coast try to regroup. Again, still hard to get out of this area. No, turnover, and Brisbane, they score this time. Out wide, well done. And it looks like Brisbane will head to another cup final. 15 points to 5, kick to come. Sunny Coast are going to have to do something special. Probably not too long left here in this game. Charlotte, kicker? Not a kicker. Yourself.
Not a kicker. We did try last pre-season, you and I.
We were getting pretty good, I reckon.
Yeah, I think so too, but I got sent back to Sydney and my kicking went out the window quite fast, so...
BJRU extend their lead here. The score, 15 points to 5.
Frawley gets herself a break, well deserved. Spooner misses that kick, so it's 15-5. Sunny Coast need to score quickly here. They're in their unconventional restart kickoff of a 3-4, so expecting a long kick. Got their players in the backfield. Spooner might look to hit some space. I'd be kicking towards this mud pit over here. It's very slippery. And she goes long again. Definitely a tactic. Coach Cheyenne Campbell, a legend of the game. She knows what she's doing. She's got them punching them into their own 22. And there's the error. It's worked perfectly. Tactically, astound coaching. And there's going to be another try. No. Brisbane. Good attack 3. Abby Spooner, she's been unreal at that. And over. Brisbane score the try. And that one definitely seals it, Charlie. You think it'd be too far to come back here for Sunshine Coast?
Yeah, I think so. The floodgates seem to have opened here for the Brisbane girls. But like you said earlier, the Sunny Coast girls have shown so much ticker in that first part of the game to keep them out. So I'm sure their legs are really starting to feel it now.
Yeah, so it looks like our cup final is going to be between Brisbane and Gold Coast. Very similar styles, more of a power game style. And then our bronze medal game is going to be that passing athletic style, more like the national team. So we're in for some exciting games. Spooner from the sideline. It's a good effort. She doesn't get it there. And that's full time here in our cup semi-final. So Brisbane will win. They'll go through to the cup final and take on Gold Coast. Sunshine Coast will take on Downs in the bronze medal match. Just seeing if Reg Taylor's come back from the whatever he was doing to give Charlotte a break. So it might mean Faith Manira might join us because Charlotte needs to go around and give her expertise to the towns. We thank Charlotte for her time. We wish her best of luck for the upcoming season.
Thanks, Paco.
Thanks for joining us. And Faith Manira, former Kazakh Cherry medalist, is going to join us. Charlotte's telling she has to because she's got her medal. Thanks, Charlie. All right, so here we go. Under 15s game now. is our final playoff game for these two teams. We've got Far North Queensland versus Gold Coast Blue. Far North Queensland in the dark navy blue, Gold Coast in the blue and gold. Both teams probably haven't had this tournament they wanted, but they want to finish with a win. Faith, how you going today?
Yeah, great, Parker. Yourself?
Yeah, good. I saw you just tasted the sausages from downstairs. What did you think?
Yeah, quite yummy.
Out of 10?
A solid 9.5.
9.5. Where did they get the extra 5.5?
Didn't have cheese on it.
No cheese?
No cheese.
There's been plenty of cheese on the field. I'll give you the hot tip. Plenty of cheese. All right, so what do you expect here? Gold Coast Blue will be wanting to take away a win. Probably not the tournament they wanted, but obviously their second team, so probably a young and up-and-coming team.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll love for Gold Coast to come through and win this one here against FNQ.
FNQ have been the real entertainers of the competition. Done some freestyle stuff, a lot of kicking.
Bit of kicking.
Yeah. So excited to see what they can bring out here in this their last game of the tournament. So tackle. Out we go. Jada. She's been their best player, Jada. She's been unbelievable. I thought they were coming over to see Faith, but then they realised Charlotte's
next
here.
to me, so.
Charlotte's a big dog, and Faith not quite there yet. She'll get there one day. Photo bomb. So Faith, second day of a tournament. These are the hard games. This is their second game, their 5th game overall. How do you prepare yourself for a game like this?
Definitely the night heading in. It's all about recovery, eating right, looking after your body.
Shout out to Peter Carriage, QAS nutritionist.
Yeah, always sorting me out onto my meals all the time.
All right, so Gold Coast Blue. Looks like they're over. No, they dump the ball back out in the back. It's a very congested here. We've got 14 players all in the same. All right, try there. Gold Coast Blue, sorry. They've scored. And it looks like our man, Reggie Boy, he's back. He's had a little bit of a break. He's probably gone and had about 42 sausages on bread while I've been sitting here not having anything. Welcome back, Reg.
Thanks, mate. No, I didn't have sausage and bread. I had the catered lunch, which was ham and cheese sandwiches
I'm
with
going to have
poppers.
the cardboard gluten-free bread. I'll go and get it so I can show you it. It is probably 30 centimetres thick and it is terrible.
You definitely look better these days from gluten-free, mate.
What are you saying? I was fat.
No, I'm just saying you look
Okay,
good.
so
Just trying to give you a compliment.
What do you think? Some exciting semi-final there.
Where are we at? I'm sorry, I've been away. I've lost track of what's
Not even
happening.
watching the game.
No, what's happening?
All right, we're in the playoffs for the under 15s.
Oh, okay.
This is their final game for these two teams.
Final game
Yeah.
for FNQ. The Battlers.
Yeah, but they've been the
toiling.
They've been the expression session team. I feel like they do things that other teams won't try, and I like that.
A lot of kicks.
A lot of kicks.
How's the mud patch? Have they avoided
I
it?
feel like the mud patch is starting to dry up.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. They've got to get it to Jada. She's been their best player. She's their point scorer. Here she is. Hamstring strapped. Still got speed. But we've got a strip.
Oh, strip straight away from Piper Flynn lookalike. Number 3 there from the Gold Coast.
Away we go, Gold Coast. Very congested FNQ. They've got all their players in one half of the field. Need to get them spread into a defensive line.
Oh, hang on. It's almost an I formation defence.
It is. All right, we've got a penalty. Quick tap. Got to shift the ball. It's 5 on none out here.
Here we go, Gold Coast Blue. Doesn't
don't argue.
That's massive.
Get out of my way.
That's massive.
Don't
She's got to
talk
run it
me.
on the sticks.
That is unbelievable.
Oh, hang on. Oh. What about the size of the dead ball here at Bond? It's massive.
It is the biggest dead ball in all of world rugby. I
Right.
don't even know if it's legal dead ball size.
What, grubber kicks into the dead ball?
Do you reckon you could investigate what a legal dead ball area is for
I'm
me?
sure Google would tell you,
Go to
wouldn't
the laws of the game.
it? Charlotte Caslick's on the Google,
Caslick's on it.
on her iPhone.
There isn't one. You have as big as you like. You can have a 50-metre dead ball. Some interesting chat. Oh, we've had a crossbar again. That's the 3rd crossbar today.
Yeah, so for guys out there today
We want a
listening,
rule variation.
comment on the Facebook. If it hits the crossbar and you catch it, you should get a re-kick.
Yeah, that would have been a tough one. She was out on the 15-metre line. Gold Coast lead 10-0 here. 3 minutes to go in the second half. In the first half, sorry. FNQ trying a different one. So we've had a lot of different restarts. We've got a 3-1-3. I like that.
What? Someone in the middle?
Yeah, they've got a middle player.
Oh,
So
she's
into
heading for the
pit.
mud patch.
She wanted the mud pit. She wanted to look like she's done some work today.
Those white shorts
Yeah. What about
lost their colour.
What about they've got to pack that kid up and put her on a plane this afternoon?
Wow, yeah. No. 22 metres. Well, that's 20. I reckon it's 22 and a half.
Yeah. That is on the line.
Actually, Faith was running down there yesterday with her conditioning. Do you reckon it was 22 and a half metres?
At least 10 metres. So it has to be 10 metres and no more than 22 metres. And we can tell you the bonding goal is 22 metres.
Righto, the scrum's in the mud patch here. It's going to spit out.
Groundsman's blowing up about it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Off we go. Gold Coast. Through Jordan.
Oh!
Offload. Nice offload. Steps back inside. Again, F&Q, all 7 defenders in the middle of the field. Jordan Wildman's got the ball. Jordan Wildman with a wild run.
Good pop off the
that
ground.
Was a hurdle. Leilani
Couple
Hills
of would-be tacklers. Hey?
And another try for Gold Coast Blue. And they look like they're going to finish off the tournament in winning style. But FNQ, we know FNQ, they love a comeback. They've done it all tournament. It's like they want to make it hard for themselves and then entertain the crowd. They're the entertainers. Gold Coast.
Can we get that Lachlan Parkinson weather app out and talk about the wind direction from yesterday?
There's no wind today, zero.
There's no wind.
Zero wind, negative 10.
I thought there's a bit of a Fremantle doctor coming off the Bond Canal at the back there.
Yeah.
No?
I can't feel it up here.
Well, if you look at the corner flag down there, it's sort of flying towards us. That might be a good indicator.
So FNQ with the wind, you're saying?
I think it's going across the field.
So crossbreed.
Yeah,
right,
crossbreed,
so
and they've gone with the wind there.
Kick. Trying to get to the mud patch and they're just off. Not quite there. All right,
Good
here we
carry.
Go. Offload. Into
Mud
the mud
patch. Through the mud patch. She's navigated all the way
Oh!
through it. Oh,
You didn't
tackler's
wanna
been
end up there.
stuck in there.
Did not want to end up there.
And we're just running it straight. And we're over. Oh!
Definitely a foot
Can't
on the
play
line.
advantage for that one.
Great touchy work. All
Gotta
over
move on.
it. Good use of the flag. Okay, so Gold Coast here, a chance to attack. They're up 17-0 with about 20 seconds to go here in the first half. I want one more try to go to halftime.
Bit of a shoelace issue from Gold Coast.
All right, here we go.
And we're
Jordan
heading out to the
Wildman.
right.
This is the wild man.
Shifting.
Great shift. Great
Great
hands.
pick up. Number 12's away.
Offload, great
Offloading.
offload. Into Eva Devlin, who's forward down.
I would just love him.
Back to the wild man.
Oh, good pop.
Good pop. Here we go. Eva Devlin on the ground there. She puts it out. It's hectic stuff. We're into free time. We love a bit of free sevens here.
Free sevens.
Off we
it's
go.
all about
Got a
free
pass.
sevens.
Oh, no. Still alive. Got to go back 10 meters to pick it up. Step. Beats one.
Beats two. Avoids the mud patch.
Oh! Get that into you.
And a
the
penalty.
turnover penalty. Here we go, F&Q. This is the comeback.
Come on, Cairns. Come on, F&Q.
Well, they're not interested. They're not keen. Got to get on. Here we go. Tap. Straight up. That's the way.
Oh.
Another penalty.
Offside.
She knew that. She played for the penalty.
I wonder what the F&Q native animal is. Is it the cassowary?
Yeah, well, I think it would be.
They're Cairns cassowaries.
Oh, and that's half time.
Anyone on the stream there from F&Q watching what the native animal, or maybe it's not native, but similar to the Brolga from Townsville?
Yes.
Do you want to get on the Google?
We'll get on the Google later, Reggie boy. All right, we'll
Get on the
half time
Google.
here.
It's half time in this one. Gold Coast lead.
Gold Coast leading 17-0
to nil.
Been a great tournament from both these teams. Yes, they're probably not playing in the game they would have wanted to play in, but they're out here, they're having a go. They've come from a long way, Cairns, miles away. They've travelled down. I reckon they've enjoyed their experience, Reg. Reg is too busy trying to find out whether a cassowary is from Cairns. Sure it is.
The Wily Wagtail?
The Willy Wagtail. I don't know if you can call them the Cairns Willy Wagtails. Over here, we've just got a conversation between two Queensland greats, Charlotte Caslick and Nathan Spooner, just talking about rugby. What a two legends of Queensland rugby.
Yeah, how good.
All right, so Cairns, they've got 7 minutes left before they get on the long trek home. They want to show us some expression. They're talking about it here. I reckon they got a trick play up their sleeve. Something they've trained for, something they've kept in the
Tap plays.
A little tap play, a little chicken
Top deck.
wing, top deck.
Chicken wings.
Yeah, I love a chicken wing.
Without a boost.
Love a boost. All right, so Gold Coast, they've got the energy. They're out there. FNQ. And also
Really
Jada.
good to see the rugby community out here today. Carly Henwood's back for more, and Piper Flynn's come in from the QAS 7 squad.
It's good to see our senior players integrating
Faith
with our junior
Manera
players. It's a real
doesn't like the
pathway.
mic, Faith Manera, though, does she?
No, she doesn't. It's a real pathway in Queensland. Like, there's a real family.
That's right.
That's something that's driven
That's
throughout
right.
the QAS program.
Correct, yeah. Part of our values is family and caring and looking after one another. You've got it when we train that hard.
Yeah, we were just talking to Charlotte about the training, and she said it's not easy.
And a kick-off to FNQ. Might bounce 10, it has. And it's
It's a great
snuck out to the right just past the 10-metre line and gone into touch.
We were saying.
Oh, here's Thide from FNQ. A real...
Yeah, Thide. She's been a magic. All right. So FNQ, they want to get on the board here. I think it's a Gold Coast line out. It is. So will we see a cheese? It's been the line out of choice for most teams. The little cheese play straight to the front lifter. No, it looks like we're going to go to a middle ball. We do. Knock on by FNQ. Gold Coast come away with it. They shift. Eva Devlin passes it on. Oh, long
Great
ball.
pass. It's a long ball. She tried to try. That's been a...
Jada Marato.
Oh, that's been a bit of a
here we
feature
go.
of today
She's
and
off.
yesterday. The
Has she
trap.
got the legs?
Oh,
Oh, great, Jada
great
Marato.
tackle.
She's been the best for FNQ. A real standout for them. Both on attack and defense.
that's unfortunate. That
Oh, here we go. FNQ.
Go FNQ.
Hits
Navigates the mud
Oh,
patch.
slows down through the mud patch.
Oh.
Doesn't have the support. Frags the ball out the back.
Frag out the back.
Jada Marato offload.
They need to move it to space.
Good carry. Got to work. There it is. Still alive. Plenty of players out of the game. Ball's out.
Good
Frags
pop.
it out the back again. Jada Morato's got the ball. This is their rock star.
This is it.
Superstar. She'll run around.
This is it.
Oh, good shepherd. Jada Morato. She wants to score another one. And she's under the post.
Done.
Well done. Special stuff there, Jada. Shout out to Jada.
Well done, Jada.
That's been unbelievable.
I hope you can continue to play rugby sevens. You've got heaps of potential. Keep playing.
Real standout for FNQ.
Very massive standout.
Huge future. Scored a lot of tries in this tournament. She'd be up there in the lead try scorer
Yep.
stakes, I think. So, Cairns on the board. It's 17-5. She's hit a crossbar. Another one.
FNQ strike
Find
back.
$1 for every
Score,
crossbar we hit
17
today.
points to
I'd be a
5.
rich man.
It's rare, isn't it?
Yeah, we got 5 minutes
Must
to
be
go
a
here.
big crossbar. You reckon it's a big diameter or something?
It keeps in with the deep in goal. It's a thick crossbar. All right, so FNQ are back in the match here. 17-5. It's not over. 5 minutes to go. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Especially for a team that expresses themselves like the FNQ team. Bit of a slow stub here. Oh no, we're back on. I want to get on. So out they come. Have they got enough on the pitch? Yes, they've got 7. So we're ready to go. Winds up, kicks
Great
it.
kick.
Straight down the middle. And we're away.
Great shift. Another good shift, and we're through the mud patch. She's past the mud patch. Number 2, Gold Coast. Blue just
Leilani.
extending her stride down the right-hand side, and she's going to dive under the sticks near the Kennard. It's higher. Post pads.
Leilani there with the try.
And we'll see if we can get another crossbar hit.
So 22-5.
That
Gold.
might be the game there.
Might be the tournament there for both teams. A good kick. Oh, there's another
that's-
post.
oh, the posts.
So a few high fives going on the subs. Everyone's getting a run now.
22 points.
Last few
5.
minutes here. 3 minutes to go for both of these teams.
Just want to
with
say a
state
big
chance.
congratulations to the under-15s FNQ side and their efforts over
Yep.
the last 2 days. big travel down from Cairns. Put in a lot of training and hard work to get here, and now they've done a performance that they should be proud of. Also, the Gold Coast Blue team, Gold Coast Districts adding 2 teams in the under-15 competition this year, expressing their depth of talent. They've done really well as well. Here comes F&Q.
Here we go. Oh, get out of the way. Don't argue with that.
Straight in the mud patch.
Great run.
I'm not sure what it is with this left side of the field between the 10 and the 50, but everyone loves to run there today.
Great run there from Eden. She wants another one. Give it to her again.
In the mud patch.
Yep, I need to get my white shorts dirty. Get me in the dirt. Get me in the mud.
It's just like everyone's in the mud patch.
Yes, there we go.
Oh,
shorts are dirty.
Shorts are dirty. Dappy Sam tonight for sure. Oh, back in the mud patch.
That did not miss. That's a great low effective chop. And again.
I've never seen so much contact in a game of sevens in my life. Knock on there. And
play advantage. Ref's trying to play away from it.
There was 3 knock-ons, but he's let it go.
He can't there. You got to bring him back. So we'll have a scrum. There was some physicality there. That's been the real highlight of this tournament across the board, is the physicality of all the teams.
Well, they're not scared, are they?
No fear.
There's no fear, and like mud, hard ground, sidelines, doesn't matter. They'll tackle anywhere across this big field here at Bond University. Would be 60 wide, you reckon?
Yeah, 60 to 75.
60 to 75. Is that the law?
Yeah, that's the law.
Okay. What do you reckon? It's a high 70 then?
I reckon it's 72.
72.
Yeah. Good scrum. Tight head from FNQ. They want another try to take home. Back to Cairns. Here we go.
The rucks have been really competitive. People into the rucks trying to...
A lot of players all in the middle of the field. Ball spits out the back. Trying to get the ball to the edge. Oh, that could be a high tackle.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Referee's allowed it to play. Wants to go back down the edge into the traffic. Use that sideline. We've seen that a lot today. Minutes to go here. So Gold Coast Blue look like they're going to come out on top in this final game for these 2 teams in the under-15 division. Our next game is the play final.
Wow.
CQ versus the Downs.
Wow. That was a good match yesterday. That was 12 all with an intercept try at the end, or was it 10 all with an intercept?
10 all with an intercept at the end.
Wow. Number 12 from CQ.
I spoke to Coach Kutzi before. Very confident.
He is.
That he's turned it around today. Very confident. So
very confident.
We'll see if that pays off. FNQ looking for a final try. Oh, unlucky. Made a mistake. Gold Coast. This will be our final play in this one. Will they just kick it out? No, they want more points. I like that.
Love it.
You never
they don't want their state championships, Queensland Rugby 7 state champions, to finish. We want free sevens.
Free sevens. We're nearly there, and we're into free sevens
free
now.
Sevens, and F&Q are taking some.
And I love F&Q.
Oh, Gold Coast have got it back. This is free time, ladies and gentlemen. It should be over, but they just keep playing.
And Gold Coast,
they'll keep going. The beauty about Rugby Sevens, you can just play through.
Can she go the length?
Go F&Q. This is going to be a foot race.
No.
Foot race for the ages.
No, she's got it. She's slowed up.
You reckon?
She's slowed up.
You reckon?
Oh, she's looking over her shoulder.
Oh, she'll get there in the end. And the water carrier, the trainer from Gold Coast, he's up and about. And they've had a very good state championships, Gold Coast Blue.
And there's the try. Gold Coast Blue. Cooked.
They are.
Absolutely cooked.
They've had enough action. They got mud everywhere.
Congratulations to both teams on their tournament. A fantastic effort. We look forward to seeing these girls play again next year. Obviously, if they're 14, they'll be back in the under-15s, or if they're 15 this year, they'll move up into the under-17 division. So,
what about the crowd, Lachlan Parkinson? It's starting to build again.
We're nearly under 20,000,
We're at 20,000 today.
Down the corner, we're close. I reckon we're about 15,000.
And I'll tell you what, the who's who of Rugby Sevens are here.
Everyone's here.
All we need is Tim Walsh to turn up, and we'd have everyone here.
He'd be watching in Greece.
He would be, yeah.
He told me. He texted me last night. He said he was
That's
watching from Greece.
Okay.
27 points.
He's out there
to 5.
Enjoying some silver. Oh no, that's not. That's no, that's not great. I'll leave that one alone.
Oh, Reggie. Well, it might be nearly time for me to take a break. We might get Carly Henwood on the stream for a chat.
Get Carly Henwood back. I'll ask her about her conditioning work she did last night.
Girls, we have Downs taking on Central Queensland.
Xana Park throws her water bottle to the bench in haste. She looks very very focused for this match. Welcome back, Carly Henwood, to the stream. Had a bit of a sleep in this morning after the conditioning she did yesterday afternoon. How'd you pull up? Big week, first week back, integrating back into running at the QAS program before you head down to the Aussie Sevens program. How'd you pull up?
Sore.
Very tired legs.
Very tired legs. You got any strategies to overcome that soreness?
No, just rest and go for a dip in the ocean. I like to spend my time at the beach sometimes.
What about the canal out the back there?
Bull sharks in there, no thanks.
No, okay. Not advised?
Not advised. Don't swim in canals that you don't know the area of.
Okay. I think you're a lifeguard. Is that knock on there from Downs. Is that part of the surf bronze when you do it?
No, we don't get told that. I've just been told that by...
just folklore.
Yeah,
okay.
Folklore.
Fair enough. All right, kick-off from CQ in this grudge match, and they've got a knock-on, and they're in the attack. Coach Coetzee from the Downs thinks that this is a wrap, and Downs will take this out. We'll see as CQ look to impose themselves with a great run down the left flank. Oh, that's a high tackle. That might be a bit of cheese, I think. No, she's got away with it. She's got away with it today. Parker's just showing me his gluten-free bread. It actually looks like a bit of cardboard. Anyway, we're back to the action here, and CQ.
Great hands from CQ.
They need to get a little bit deeper in attack here if they want to make an impact, but don't worry about the depth. I'm just going to run myself, Reg, and unfortunately she's turned over though. So same with Darling Downs. They seem to be all bunched around the ball. Both teams.
I'll be careful not to get stuck in your own goal line here.
Yeah. It's a bit one-dimensional. Oh, what was that? I'm not sure what that was. Maybe an attempted clear out?
I'd say so.
But she's given away a penalty on the try line, which is risque. And the ball goes over to the left. Oh, that's off feet. That's off feet. And it's gone into touch. And we're not sure what's going to happen now. Looks like a line out. Yeah, we're having a line out to the Downs on their 5 metre line. The line outs have been a lottery, Carly Henwood. An absolute lottery. Lottery.
I've never seen so many played in a tournament.
Yeah, we've got to work on players staying in, I think. And there's a good jump, good lift, good execution there.
Finding the speed star. Oh, Spider.
And we've got a bit of a mess of a ruck here. Looks like it's going to pop out to the Bush Rangers, and they get it, and they shift it out to the left. One-on-one tackles are plenty. And there's a pile-on at the ruck. Could have gone left to a lot of space, but choose to go right to where defenders are as they draw in defenders and offload. CQ on the attack into the 22 and attempted.
That's yellow.
Yeah, a little bit of a cheese coming out here. Swiss cheese for number 4 for Darling Downs.
Can't do that. Intentional knockdown.
As CQ back on the attack up against 6 defenders, they'll be looking to capitalise here. They've got an advantage for a high shot, 2 high shots.
Oh,
so Downs just not been able to be accurate, and they're going to go down to 5 now. Coach Coetzee and bench got their hands up. They're unsure why. Well, I can tell you why, because that was a high shot, and CQ looked to capitalise against 5 defenders.
That's off the field.
Carly, how difficult would it be to defend 7 people on 5?
I couldn't think of anything worse.
Couldn't think of anything worse. And there's a try there, and they capitalise. 5 points to nil, just almost 4 minutes into the first half in this grudge match. Downs want to come back from yesterday's performance where they went down to CQ on the last minute. Number 2 from Central Queensland tries to convert and has a spiraling torpedo that misses the sticks and goes out to the right, so they're up 5-0.
Central Queensland open the scoring. 5-0.
Central Queensland put in a little dinky restart, and it's cleaned up by the 5 attackers that Darling Downs have on the field. And they've put 2-3 in. Oh, and they get a knock on. That's unlucky, isn't it?
One of the yellows is just coming back on.
Oh, yep. She's been called back off because she's going to get substituted.
Oh, that's not what you want.
No. And the number 11 who's coming on is just putting her headgear on as she goes into a role at halfback. It's got the yellow ribbons in their hair. That seems to be a trend today, Carly. And yesterday as well, ribbons in their hair.
I think for the Downs girls, that's one of their main colours.
Yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
I see a few of them have left it out today. Perhaps they got really muddy yesterday and they lost their ribbons.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Dominant tackle there.
That was a forward pass, yeah, unfortunate. And looking to tap and go, but that's not the option. You can't do that from a forward pass. You've got to have a scrum.
And Downs have just got their full complement of 7 back on.
5 minutes, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 into the first half. Downs on the attack, feeding it from the wrong side of the scrum.
It's been a tactic from them all
It
weekend,
has.
I think.
Doesn't really make sense when you're going to the right, but
No.
if that's a tactic, they might scoot to the left. Oh, they
Oh,
do,
they
they
have.
do. It was a tactic.
Here they go. Down the sideline.
Yes,
She's got the fence.
Downs, break back, streaking try, number 5.
Gracie Johnston.
Gracie Johnston, well done. And if they can get this kick, they'll take the lead.
Much easier kicking conditions today.
A lot easier. It's so hot, isn't it? The mud patch is almost dry. It's going to be a clay patch in a minute. And that kick's gone through, so Downs take the lead, 7 points to 5.
Downs take the lead, 7 points to 5.
And a kick here to start the play again.
It's gone deep.
Downs trucking it up.
They're over
Sorry,
this.
not Downs.
Oh.
Central Queensland. A lot of pilferers in there. Probably had 3 people in trying to pilfer that ruck, and they've been done for not rolling away. So Central Queensland back on the attack. They've lost it. No, offside.
They want to be careful not to give away another one, otherwise they might see some more cheese.
Some more cheese. I reckon if they can get out to the left here, number 12 from CQ, she's got some jet shoes. She might be able to.
Zoe Robson.
Yeah, Zoe Robson. She needs to impose herself on this game.
Oh, and it's come out. Downs' ball.
Here we
Great
go.
little
The
hop.
speedster's up against it.
Number 7 is running herself.
Running straight across field, but finding space, and they head out to the left. Downs looking to put another 5-pointer. Zoe Robson's in pursuit. Just makes a tackle. Well done. There's heaps of black and gold jerseys there, but they get done for not rolling away.
Rolling.
Got to get out of the way. Downs,
Quick
go
tap.
quick. Quick tap. Straight under the posts. Oh, she almost ran on the other side of the post there, but they got it under the post in the end. And they'll look to try and get 14-5 before the halftime break.
Mia Burns, I think, was the try scorer there.
If you were the CQ coach, Carly, how would you take this game out in this plate final?
Well, they're coming into halftime down, so I would say that they just need to hold possession more and utilise their weapons on the edge. You know, Zoe Robson's got a lot of pace, so making sure that we can put her into space to score those tries, because they've got great ball carriers, but they're just giving away possession easily at the breakdown.
14-5 at the halftime break.
That's
CQ.
halftime. The Downs take the lead, 14 points to 5.
CQ are up. See if they can unleash their edges in the second half. Downs. We're down to 5 at one point. Very good effort to be up.
Hard place to be in.
Ball kids taking advantage of half time. They're all spread out. They're all kicking the balls everywhere, practicing their drop kicks, practicing their punt kicks. Good to see the young lads from the Gold Coast region out supporting the girls' sevens pathway. Just love their footy.
Sure do.
And they do it all for a ham sandwich and a muesli bar.
That's all you do it for at that age.
That's right. Why wouldn't you?
Ham sandwich is delicious.
Oh, and a popper juice.
Oh, that's the best part.
Yeah. Apple or tropical punch? Which one?
Tropical punch.
Yeah, apple's a bit tangy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
You have option of sunshine punch.
Sunshine
That's
punch,
also
yeah.
good.
Is that the blue label one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go to sunshine punch.
Yeah.
I love a sunshine punch.
Looks to be Downs kicking off, so that's good for CQ. They get possession first up.
CQ not in a hurry here. I would like to see a bit more energy getting back to receive the kickoff and try and get a try. Make it 12-14.
Bit more NO.
Bit more NO. Looking to kick it to the right because they're not quite set up properly over there. Still in position, but they go to the mud patch.
Oh,
good option. And it's taken. She's played it just before the 10, but that's okay. That's what we want to do in sevens, just play footy instead of waiting for the taps and stoppages.
Great pop off the ground. Oh, and a knock on there.
So Downs, they got the ball now. They're going to try and manoeuvre it through the CQ defence.
Oh, great hand fair.
Good show and go. Zoe Robinson just having a slide in the mud patch there. Ball keeps finding its way back here, but Downs have gone coast to coast and they're engaging well here and they've found space. Using their support. A great way to finish. Oh no, it's been called back to a forward pass and the moans of the crowd. And everyone is not happy.
Bit of relief for CQ there as they get some fresh legs coming on. Lily Merlo and Dale Lewis looking to make their way onto the field for CQ.
CQ coming out of their own end. They need a try. They need it soon. They get the half-arm penalty for pushing early. And they're going to tap. They just realised what a half-arm penalty means. Oh, you got to tap right under
on the mark.
You can't tap anywhere else. Referees will be really strict on that. It annoys me, but that's okay. Play on.
They've been consistent all weekend,
yeah,
though.
You've got to be consistent. If you can't be good, be consistent at it. Here comes CQ. Slowing the play down, not sure why. They need to score a try. They need to get 7 points. They need to get back close, putting pressure on Downs, giving Downs heaps of time to set up in the defence.
They're very narrow here, CQ.
Very narrow. Just going side to side. Lachlan Parkinson's back after his gluten-free sandwich. He's got a lot of energy after a bit of blood sugar has been restored.
And a bit of cardboard as a sandwich.
Yeah. He's not happy with it. There's a bit of feedback. Here comes Downs. This could seal the victory. Wow. Yeah, that's a big score.
Cassandra Bond.
Coach Coetzee has emptied the bench. I think he thinks the game's over here. I think it's going to be too hard for Central Queensland Bushrangers to come back.
They're doing a whole line change, I think, here.
The whole line change.
6 on. Unsuccessful conversion there from Downs.
Downs extend their lead. They lead.
It's really muggy here today now. The sun's bringing up all that moisture from the ground from yesterday, and a lot of sunscreen being applied from our spectators and players, and the players will have to think about hydration today.
Definitely.
Have to think about how they can restore those fluids that have been lost from rugby sevens, which is an extremely hard game, brutal game. Anyway, CQ.
Oh, in the tackle.
Just haven't been able to find space. They haven't been able to create space.
They've got the advantage here. Long ball out to the left, and they've found some space. Strong tackle by the Downs girls.
Very good tackle. They have a little sneaky blindside play. Some might call that a ninja. And there's a ruck, is heavily contested, and it's a steal over, a steal there, I think, from Ferguson and number 1.
I think the penalty was for off their feet.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Here they go. Through Anna Park.
Shifting out to the right here, Downs. Really good use of the ball there.
Ferguson.
Draw and pass.
Lets her go. There's space on the edge, and this one will clinch it for the Downs.
Desperation
And they're short.
tackle.
And I think that's...
Oh, you
And a try.
try.
Wow. Not sure how she got back to her feet there, but that's okay.
That's fine. The
We'll
ref
go with the
saw it.
referee's decision. He's in a better position than us.
I believe you can make one placement of the ball.
Yeah,
And
so
her placement was forward
forward,
to the
I
try
guess.
line.
Yeah. So we're going to go for conversion here, and they're definitely sealed the game now. It's a good kick.
Taking it quick too.
It's a very good kick. 24 points to 5.
The Downs
Bit of a
extend their
redemption here
lead.
from Downs.
Score, 24 points.
They've won that 5th spot. They would have liked to be in the cup. Wasn't to be. Yesterday's results didn't help them. Going down to BJRU, Gold Coast and CQ. They've got some redemption here today when they've beaten CQ with just a minute and a half to go.
Well, they've gone short.
And a Park just punches it along the ground. Still some time left for CQ to get some points on the board.
Not sure kicking away the possession's going to do that for them.
And little knock back, but she's got no support, which is the issue.
And I think CQ have dived on that.
Downs just wanted to clock off early, and they've lost that ball. CQ don't. They want more points. They want more tries. Unfortunately, they can't execute. And the little whistle you just heard is from Rowan Hoffman, which means there's a sub. Often used when the referee's on the other side of the field. We see our touch judge has gone right over to the 15-metre line to make sure he can be seen. And really, get him in the play. He's given the thumbs up, and now he'll move off the field. No, he won't. He'll stay there just to make sure that the offside line is 5 metres. He's moving down to the other side. He wants to look at the attack line now. As Downs shift the ball towards the touch judge who's on the field. And it comes out. He's going to have to move off the field now. Yeah, here he comes.
Oh, high tackle.
Now there's a flag up.
I think he'd rather be out there playing than on
I'm
the
not
sideline.
sure I've seen a tactic like this from a touch judge. I don't mind it.
Make sure they're known on the field.
I just wonder if the players would think the 5 metre is the sideline.
That's what I'm thinking.
He might. Anyway, Ferguson. We're getting free sevens here. The time's up. Free sevens, Carly. It's free for the spectators.
Downs are doing some good footwork and offloads.
Free.
Oh, and she's
free.
Straight through the middle.
They want to finish, get
Great
that 5th
ball
spot.
out to the left.
Prove to everyone they should have been in the top.
Oh.
They didn't get there. They won the plate. They're 5th place. Starling Downs. They finish on a high.
The Downs take this one.
Back on
24 points to 5.
All right, Carls, I'm back.
Back with the garden gnome here.
Up next, we're back to the
my
17 girls with final
gluten-free
Queensland
sandwich.
taking on Central
How was
Queensland.
it?
Yeah, you definitely
Give us a
needed some
review.
liquid to go with it to get it down the throat. Yeah.
That's not what you want.
No. Well, it is what it is. We've got to do it. So, good game there. Downs finished 5th place. They'll be happy with that.
Great bit of footy they had. Good ball movement in the last 30 seconds when it was over full time.
So our next game here in the under-17 division now, we're going to the playoffs. Our playoff for 7th and 8th. Their last game of the tournament. They want to finish on a high here. We've got the FNQ girls up against the CQ Bush Rangers. This was our classic yesterday afternoon where F&Q got their hearts broken. With
Oh,
only 8
no.
players. I think they're down to 7 players now. They had no one on the bench this morning.
Oh, look, they're
Here
running
they
out
come.
of full line out.
How good. Here we go. Both teams are on the field. They've got some subs here.
They've got a whole 11.
Oh, they're ready.
Team of 11.
That's good. So we're on. FNQ versus CQ. Battle for 7th place. Both teams come a long way. It's great to have them at the tournament. They've been fantastic.
17's division.
17s, yes, under 17s. It's great having these regional teams here, as we've talked about a lot. They travel a long way. There's a huge amount of work put in by the regions to make sure the girls can come down and participate. I'm sure they're really thankful for that. And they've been a real big part of our tournament, and it wouldn't be the same without them.
Definitely not. They've shown some really good rugby capabilities and what their potentials are. I know the Townsville girls yesterday came out strong with their contact and physicality, so I'm excited to see that they can utilise that in this game against another strong physical team as well.
So Shannon Bean, she's been a real star for the CQ Bushrangers. She'll kick us off. Kicks it nice, long.
Fabulous kick.
Down to Wazana Thaiday, the superstar. Boom. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. She's heard the chat on the stream. She knows she's a rock star and she needs to go and show it.
Oh, but she's coughed up the ball.
So CQ look to get the ball back to this edge.
Great draw and pass.
Shannon Bean just plays a bit of pull out. Opens up the space.
Through the middle.
It's good footy.
They might be on here for their first try. Playing a strong offload game.
A lot of ball movement here, Carly.
Yeah, more than I've seen over the past 2 days.
Drying out, more confident.
Oh.
Thaide's made a mess of him. She's come in, she's gone bang, and caused the penalty.
Force
a
that.
real X-Factor player, Wazana Thaide.
I reckon she's going to take a tap here and run it straight at one of those girls.
I reckon she'll run it, and then she'll kick it long.
Oh,
That's
spider.
my prediction. She'll spider here.
Okay.
I'd almost put my house on a spider coming up here.
That's a lot of money.
Nah, mate. I'm a battler.
You're a toiler.
There you go.
Here we
You're
go.
right, Carls. No kick.
I'll take your house, thank you.
Crook it up.
And a penalty off it. Can she go 2 in a row?
Yeah, give her another run. She's ready. Nah,
Number
someone
12's
else is going to have a
hand
go.
up. 23, I mean.
Great carry, straight
Great
through the
strong
middle.
run.
We're just going to try and use the middle of the field track here. Little step. Step,
Shoot out
zip,
from
zip.
14.
That's great footy.
And she's through here to the try.
Tabitha Hulls, Tabitha Hulls. Tabitha. Tabitha.
Tabitha Hull.
Tabitha, mate.
Through for the try.
I've been advised it's Tabitha. Nah, Tabitha Hulls misses the kick. Great try, though.
Far North Queensland strike
It's
first.
5-0.
5-0.
FNQ, they're looking for their victory.
They're coming out strong here. Let's see
They
what Townsville can come back with.
They were heartbroken yesterday when they only had 8
Absolutely.
players. One on the bench. That's ridiculous. And they lost in free time.
I'd be heartbroken too to play with 8.
But when you've got a player like Tabitha Hulls in your team, you're always a chance of winning.
Definitely.
All right, so Thaiday to kick us off. She loves a big booming kick. I reckon she'll go long here. I'd still be going, try and hit this touchy, keep standing on the field.
Yeah, make them play for
Get
it.
it in the mud patch. But she's aiming away from the mud patch. She's gone long.
Strong.
Long and strong. I think that's Anna Cross, and she's been a real superstar for the CQ team.
Oh, she's passed that forward.
Oh, commentator's curse.
Yeah.
I'll put that on her. I apologise to Anna. That's my fault. You're talking her up. We got Be Real going on here. I still haven't done my TikTok.
No, you called Reg in for the TikTok
yeah,
yesterday.
we got to do a TikTok. We still haven't got it done, but we will.
I think it's going to have to be that one.
Yeah. All right, so FNQ with a chance here. Again, feeding from the wrong side of the scrum.
It's a tactic.
It's been a tactic of the whole tournament. I'm not sure if it's a tactic
Tabitha,
or not.
they might go.
CQ win it back. So, away we go.
Townsville using
Good
the ball
carry.
here. Oh, strong carry.
CQ. Townsville's not playing this game, Carly.
CQ, not Townsville.
Apologies to all the people in CQ.
So sorry.
Great tackle there. Oh, we've had a turnover. And FNQ are away.
Strong fend here.
They're away. Yes, and she's been a star. Zena has scored a lot of tries, and she's been... Oh! Maybe not.
Just put it down.
Oh. Anna Crossan nearly shut that down. Got a bit too keen to get under the sticks.
She may have heard her there too.
So FNQ on top here. They're looking to take a massive victory home with them. Be an exciting flight back to Cairns this afternoon if they can get the win here.
I think the heartbreak yesterday may have given them a bit of motivation today.
Zana Thaide's going to have to kick the goal.
She's got it
Sienna tried to make it easier for her, but couldn't quite get there. Here we go. Pokes
Looks
it.
to be good.
Missed
No,
it
just
to the right. So 10-0 to FNQ here.
Back to back.
We've got 2 minutes to go here in the first half of our 7v8 playoff matchup in the under-17s division. We've got some massive games coming up as we go towards our cup finals. The standard today has been unbelievable.
Higher than yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, the intensity level's gone through the roof. Some of those cup semi-finals, whoa, it was intense. Had to check my heart rate. All right, here we go. CQ with the ball. They need to hit back. They need to score. The big players have been Shannon Bean, Michaela Champion. Michaela Champion is riding the pine at the moment. He might need, Coach Sainsbury might need to get her on the field. Shannon Bean. She's got the ball now. She's been a star. Good feet. Oh, Thide. Yes, Thide. With the physicality. It's unbelievable. Penalty though, she didn't get out of there. She was having a bit of a sleep after she made the tackle. I don't blame her, I'd have a rest too. Shannon Bean with the footy. Comes away, points to the target. Wants the ball to go. Anna Crossan, she scored plenty of tries. She scored 2 tries to win. Oh! This will be the cheese.
That's got to be some cheese.
I reckon we're going to get some cheddar cheese here. It was a very dangerous tackle. Hopefully nothing more than the cheddar. But it could be on the line here. No, just a cheddar. Well played by the referees. She'll sit in the naughty chair for 2 minutes. This is a chance for CQ here. 7v6. We're almost into free time. CQ need to score here, don't they, Carly?
Yeah, they do. They're using the ball quite well, CQ.
Oh, Friday. Oh, a little flick off the ground. Great play. Crossan gives it offload away.
Needs to go wide left here. Another penalty.
Another penalty. We can't get any more cheddar cheese. Pass the ball. No, I'm going to go myself. And now I'm going to pass Shannon Bean with the offload. And CQ hit. Oh!
That's a knocked on.
Oh, this is the story of FNQ. They never give up. They got 6 people on the field.
Stripped again.
Oh no.
Went backwards. CQ
need to kill this. Need to kill this. Has turned it back over. That's Tabitha Hulls. And that might be half time. No, we're going to go sub. 2 seconds left. Ref very strict to the time. So, what about that? FNQ, what about the effort? CQ are over the try line and they've knocked the ball out of their hands and taken it on attack.
That just shows how much they want to win this game. They don't want to let any chance of CQ coming in and...
It's regional pride, isn't it?
Definitely.
You want to win for your region, for your family, for your home.
Definitely. Been up far North Queensland before to play against those teams, and that's one thing that's stuck. They never give up.
Good scrum, but they've swung around. Great flow from Shannon Bean. She'll go under the sticks. And that'll get us back to 10 points to 5 with a kick to come. Big kick here. And that yellow card's cost them at least 1 try. And we've seen that. That's pretty common. A yellow card will cost you points.
You have to work extra hard when you've got a yellow card.
That's going to be important when we get to the big games this afternoon. Teams don't want to be giving away easy yellow cards.
No, definitely not.
Shannon Bean with the conversion. She puts it through, and we're 10-7 at halftime here in our 7-8 playoff match. It's been a fantastic match. Very closely fought.
Currently, Far North Queensland 10.
2 minutes is up. Referee head coach Hoffman, he said 2 minutes is up for the naughty chair, so she can go back to her team. So we'll be back to the full complement when we come back here after halftime. What's the message here? You're at the last game of your tour. We played 5 games. What are the messages from the coaches?
It's come this far. You don't want to give it up that easily. You want to just keep fighting to the nail and making sure that you're executing all your ball skills correctly, and you want to still try and utilise the full space of the field.
Do you feel like the message might be feed Thide?
Oh, definitely. I'd be saying that. Set her up in the middle of the field, have a massive strong carry against her, and then looking to utilise Tabitha Hull's in her nippy footwork around that breakdown to put someone else into a bit of space.
And CQ, they've left Champion, Michaela Champion being one of their best on the bench. Do you reckon that's a tactic from Coach Sainsbury to bring the fresh legs out here in the second half?
You want to hope it's a tactic. Otherwise, they're going to limit their chances of taking away a victory here. They're only 3 points down, so it's an easy margin to come back from. But they're definitely going to have to get some fresh legs and some firepower on there to beat this strong FNQ team.
I want to give a shout out to the Red Hot Chili Steppers. CQ, they need to get recruiting here. They've got a number of red-headed players in this CQ Bushrangers team. And if you don't know who the Red Hot Chili Steppers are, get on Instagram, follow them. Great organisation run by Nat Wright for red-headed rugby sevens players, men's and women's programs. So make sure you give them a follow, get on.
There's some tournaments coming up for the Red Hot Chili Steppers too, so Nat Wright, if you're listening, you need to get down here to the coast and start recruiting some of
Kayla
these
Champion,
CQ
under
girls.
that pink headgear, I'll give you the hot tip, under the pink headgear is some fiery red hair. So number 5, so you might be a recruit. She's been fantastic in this tournament. She's on now. She might be a recruit for the Red Hot Chili Steppers.
Definitely, I think so.
Okay, so I think it was a tactic from Sainsbury. He's put
It's got to be.
Champion on here. Fresh legs. She's been dominant.
Let's see if it pays off.
So, Friday to kick us off. She'll thump it long. Yep, there she goes.
There it is.
A great nudge over Shannon Bean's head. She chases it back.
Oh, I don't
Does
know
she
if they
know the
know
law?
the rule.
No, he doesn't know the
doesn't.
law. That's the second time I've seen that today, Carly. We probably need to educate these players that if you put the ball down in your in goal straight away, it would have been a tap on halfway.
Tap on halfway. You wouldn't have to run all this way, 50 metres.
Oh, the number 9 for CQ has been fiery all day.
She has. Oh, big hit from number 5, FNQ. Gets the offload to Michaela. Great pill out to the wing.
Anna Crossan, as we said before, she scored some massive tries for CQ. She won them the game yesterday, and she's going to go into the sticks to take the lead here.
Despite Tabitha's best efforts to defend it, she's
had
run
a
away.
really good tournament, Anna Crossan. Shown a lot on that edge.
That's good to see. She's got some pace, got some skills and smarts to stay out wide there and not come back in and back herself down the sideline there.
So,
12-10.
Shannon Bean to look to convert. And
she
caught it! Give her a second kick! You have to give her a second kick.
You got it!
That's what we've been asking for all day.
Take the lead.
This is magic. Bring in the law variation. She should get a second go.
Definitely. I've
Head
never
coach
seen
Hoffman,
that
give her
before.
another kick.
I've never seen that happen before.
Referee head coach Hoffman, he believes the same law variation should come in. If you hit the post and you can catch it, you should get a second kick at goal.
That's totally fair.
Magic stuff. All right. Kick long from CQ. FNQ need to hit back here. They want the win to take home.
They've brought in some Eno on this second half, CQ.
Here's Thide.
Here's Thide.
Here's the Eno. Oh!
Still going.
What about the physicality on show? Thide and Mahalia. Wow.
Number 13 here. She might pass it to Thide. No, she's going to go herself. Try and do
Kalia
the
that
same.
was. Sorry,
Oh!
Kalia. The number 9 for CQ, Kalia. She loves bashing people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and a little knock on there.
Unbelievable contact. Wow. Carly, I think you're happy you're not out there right now.
Oh, I'd actually like that.
You'd like to get smashed.
No, I'd like to smash someone.
Okay, what about if number 9 was smashing you? No,
Get
thanks.
back up, try again.
Yeah, good.
Run around her next time, don't run at her.
Like the energy. She's got no fear.
Yeah.
Kalia, no fear at all.
Lots of NO there.
She's shown that all day. She did in the last game as well. Thide came straight at her and she just went, no, thank you. You're not coming down this channel. Bang.
Great to see that CQ have brought some NO this second half and they're
Here we go.
in the lead.
Kalia, little flip pass. That was a Parramatta Eels forward pass there. Shannon Bean's off again.
Here we go, they're going in again.
Oh, that's a seatbelt tackle. Referee hasn't seen it. Squeeze ball out the back. Good. Oh,
It's
whoa.
a turnover here.
On
No.
the knees. That was great desperation from the CQ player there to make sure. And she's step 3.
Still going. Oh, and they've knocked it on.
Desperation once again from FNQ.
Can't fault them.
Have to be the most desperate team in the tournament, I reckon.
Definitely.
Here we go, Red Hot Chili Steppers.
Bringing on some firepower.
Matty Wright, shout out. Hope you're on the blower straight away, recruiting. Heard there's good contract money for the Chili Steppers.
There's got to be something in there for the Redheads.
They've given Kalea a break. She's smacked enough people. Get her off. Have a blow. Shout out to her. She's been unbelievable. Love the intensity. I think FNQ are glad she's getting a rest too, just quietly.
I think so.
Friday, she'll be happy.
Yeah. She'll choose another victim.
All right, here we go. FNQ, feed the ball in.
Strong scrum. Oh, and a knock on there from FNQ. CQ looking to capitalise. Oh, that's
Shannon
high.
Bean.
Might see some cheese here.
No, he's put the cheese away. He's given out enough cheese this game.
Going
Shannon
again,
Bean. And that's the try. It's probably going to get too hard here for FNQ.
I think that's time there. 17 to 10. Nope, they haven't started the timer.
All right, so looks like CQ will come away with 7th place here. FNQ in 8th.
Really gutsy effort by FNQ in the first half.
As we said, they've been playing with one
Central
sub.
Queensland extend their
I think
lead.
they might be down to no
19
subs again.
points to 10.
So, like, fantastic effort. They've played a really exciting brand. They've been the real entertainers of the competition.
Certainly given us some entertainment. The touchy there's looking to have a word with the trainer.
He wants him off the field. Let's keep this game going. I like that. We need to get this touchy on international rugby. Get the game moving. That's all we want to see.
I'm sure he'd love nothing more. He's still in that 5-metre channel there.
All right.
Great kick by CQ. FNQ. Oh, it's taking it out.
So, CQ, go quickly.
You can pass it.
They want to. They're not going to allow it. They may have said that because the ball's been touched by FNQ, the ball is dead.
That's fair.
I think that's probably the call. So, CQ, one more. Can they take one more try back with them?
I think they can.
All right. Kayla Champion to throw it in. Oh, great steal from FNQ. They don't want this game to be over.
Oh, great
Counter
clean
up.
out.
Little pop. Here's Thaiday.
Who's their next victim? One, that's done.
Bump, bump, bump. Dragons,
Still going.
6 players with her.
I'm pretty sure that
Gets
might
the
have been
penalty.
off the feet, yes.
Thaiday, get a tap. Go again.
She might kick it here.
Here she goes. Oh,
She's gonna kick
looking.
it.
She's looking.
No.
No. Someone's told her to put the
sit down.
Red Hot Chili Steppers get in there. Makes the tackle. Bang! Repeat effort from the Chili Steppers.
Oh, and she's stolen
Turnover,
it.
Shannon Bean. Michaela Champion, another Red Hot Chili Stepper.
Oh, show and go in the middle, and she's through.
And that's what you want to see in the Red
Oh,
Hot.
with the hand
and the
up.
salute. Nat Wright would love that from the Red Hot
And
Chili
she's
Steppers.
throwing the ball.
Wow. Maybe she already knows she's been recruited to the Red Hot Chili Steppers.
Big celebrations all around on the field.
So,
And she's going to have to kick her own goal.
dangerous game putting your hand up that early, especially with the wet peel, slips out, you look like a fool.
Yeah, definitely. I know that's happened to me once before.
Really? Celebrated too early?
No, didn't celebrate, just running and dropped
That's
the ball.
full time. Central Queensland.
It's a bit embarrassing.
I know.
Probably because you got
26
bum hands.
points to 10.
Oh, full time here. CQ come away with 7th place. They win.
To 10.
FNQ. Congratulations to both teams. I hope the guys at home that have been watching your daughters play down here in the Gold Coast, that you're really proud of their efforts because they've been fantastic, both teams.
Up
A
next,
couple of standouts from both teams.
Darling
for
Downs
sure.
Green will take on Townsville.
So now in
The
our
under
5th,
17.
6th playoff, our plate final, we've got Darling Downs Green versus Townsville. Townsville, they'll be looking to come through. There'll be a really big achievement for them. I know Coach Bevs, he really wants to. They got out of jail this morning. They probably got a bit lucky, but they got the win. Darling Downs Green, they've been a bit up and down throughout the tournament, so they'll be looking to finish with a strong performance here. And then we go into our big games. Then we start to play knockouts.
That's exciting.
We start to play finals, bronze medal games, gold medal games.
Best time of the tournament. Townsville girls here kicking off.
Yep. So it'll be interesting to see what Coach Bev, he's been chatting to Reg in the breaks, and they're looking to try and get more depth so they can play with more width. So they'll be interested to see if they can get there. They're going the contestable kick. I love that. Into the mud patch.
Oh, and she's got
and
it.
it's worked out perfectly. Oh, unlucky. It was definitely the play.
Right
Great to see a team go for a contestable kick. Haven't seen it tonight, this weekend. All right, 4 in that breakdown. That's probably not ideal.
Committed a lot to that one.
Logan's been good. Out here, strong carry, big body. Mercedes all over that. Don't know if she had a clear release. Steps out of it.
Oh, through the middle. Need some support there, otherwise they're going to get
attack
caught.
seal. Good energy, but the ball's out. Regan McMillan knows the laws. She takes it on. She's been fantastic for Darling Downs Green. A real worker. High ball carry number. All right, here we go. We move it away.
Great shifting.
Mistake there. Here it is. Oh, and we got a double knock on. So first, and we might have an injury here. Hopefully she'll be all right. She's getting to her feet.
She looks okay.
She's fine. She's telling the ref, I'm good, mate. Just needed a blow.
I think I just busted her knees there.
Yeah, it's the 5th game of the tournament. Your last game, you're starting to feel it.
It's got to hurt.
2-day tournaments, Carly, the hard things to get used to playing.
Definitely, especially that second day. You've already played 3 games on the first day, and then to back it up again with another 2 or 3 on the second day is definitely a challenge.
It's something we simulate in training to try and get you guys more used to being able to handle it. These girls have never played 2-day tournaments.
No, and they're doing a fantastic job at it. Oh, great show and
good
go.
skills.
From the number 4.
Emily for the Brolgers. And that's a great try. She had a fantastic game this morning. She scored a double this morning. She scored a great try there. So, Townsville hit first. Coach Bebb happy with that. The Brolgers. We've talked about it a lot, but they have a fantastic festival of rugby up in Townsville of 7s. It goes for about 5 weeks.
5 weeks.
It goes from all the way from little middies, under 7s, then they go to primary school 7s, then they go to teenage 7s, and then they play senior 7s.
That sounds fantastic.
It's a fantastic event. I've been lucky enough to go to it for a number of years. And it's a real fun event. They have the fastest player, and then they have the race for the people over 100 kegs. It's a great race. The heavy hitters.
Heavy hitters.
It's a fantastic race when the big boys get on the line.
Oh, there'd be some commotions there.
There are. So a fantastic festival. As I said, if you're around Townsville in the next few weeks and you can get down to Hugh Street, get down there and check out the Festival of Sevens because it is fantastic.
Kick in the middle.
Regan McMillan there. Being a worker. Off we go to the edge. Manea Rose, she was fantastic this morning, Manea. She really stood out.
They should look to shift here. Oh, no, she's going to go herself.
Straight through the middle. Towns will hold on.
Still going.
Out it comes.
Great
Regan
ball.
McMillan. Mercedes, being one of their best. Good pass.
Great ball. She should go here. Puts on the burners. Great bit of contact. And the offload.
And Mercedes will score. And that's great footy there from Darling Downs Green. Kept the ball alive. Kept the ball offloading.
Used the 5-metre channel to her advantage. Backed herself on the outside, and she had a support runner just back on the inside.
It was really good play there from Darling Downs Green. So they lock us up at 5-all with about 3 to go here in the first half of our 6th playoff, our plate final. Kicking's important. We've talked about it a lot. And that's another missed kick. So
down strike
5
back.
apiece. Minute to go till half time. It's a tight contest for the 5th playoff.
all right, so here we go. Darling Downs Green going to kick us off here at 5-all with 3 to go in the first half. Little grubber jab, drubber as you called it yesterday.
The drubber.
The old
Put in
drubber.
the drubber. Townsville looking to go wide again. ball scoop play, strong tackle.
How do I reply?
Downs have got the ball here. They're looking to shift it wide here. Oh, and a little error. We come back for a scrum. A scrum that's not as frequent today as they were yesterday.
No, the conditions have definitely been a lot better for rugby sevens today, which we're thankful to the people above for allowing us to have good weather.
The gods above, Willy weather.
The weather gods. A few clouds are coming. It was no clouds this morning. There's a few more clouds in. Wouldn't be surprised a bit of afternoon storm action.
Storm. Maybe an afternoon shower.
Been a bit humid.
What does the upper weather say? What's our percentages today?
0. No chance of rain today.
No chance of rain. Just some clouds to give these girls some shade cover. They're going to need it. The sun's been beaming. Oh, a short run. And it hasn't found the hands. Downs, pass it out wide. Shifting back here to the right side. They've got numbers out here. Hopefully they can utilise it.
Oh, hair pull. Regan just kept going though. She didn't matter. Come back for it. This is
And
a
it's a
cheese.
yellow.
Cheddar cheese.
No tolerance of hair pulls in sevens.
That's a fair call. She doesn't want to cop it. She's not listening. She doesn't realise she's been yellow carded. And off she goes to the naughty chair. Regan McMillan, she wants to score. She's going to do it herself. Been outstanding, Regan McMillan. One of the best for Darling Downs Green. She scores.
Well-deserved try there.
Right on half-time. That's a time that you don't want to get scored against. That's 10-5 to the Downs. Oh, she's pretty upset, the young girl. Definitely was a mistake. Poor Townsville girl. She didn't mean to do it. No malice in it, but that's the laws and you've got to sit down.
Yeah.
So she'll spend another minute or so, minute and a half after half-time in the chair. Mercedes taking her time here.
I think she wants to run down this clock.
Well,
oh no, they'll come back for another kick.
The ref's like, no, we haven't hit the 7 minutes. As I said before, if you score it before 7 minutes, you must take the kickoff in sevens. So something to think about in those close games later on the Starbo potentially.
10 points to 5.
Downs in no rush to kick it off here.
No.
I think they're pretty keen
to
get
the game down here, but they're actually chewing up the yellow card time, so they're not making the most of their 7-on-6 advantage.
Definitely not. That's
good
a great kick.
Oh. And look, here we go.
Oh, she's gone straight
again.
to the middle.
She's going to score 6-on-7. Do it herself.
Here she goes. No one in sight.
And that's a massive play after 7 minutes. That's 3-time try.
With 6 on.
That's a bonus point.
That's impressive.
7-on-6. Darling Downs. That's probably why they were trying to chew up the time. They're just a bit tired.
Definitely.
So this is a big kick. They could take the lead here, which would be a surprise.
Make it 12-10.
That'd be huge for Coach Bebb to go in the lead here in the plate final.
We've still got to survive probably 30 seconds in the second half with 6 on.
Great
She's
kick.
done it. Straight through the sticks.
So Townsville Brulgers lead us here in the plate final. 12 points to 10 over Darling Downs Green.
On half time, the conversion makes it 12 points to 10.
So as we said, start moving into our big matches here. Our next match on the card at 1 o'clock is our bronze medal match in the under 15 division between Gold Coast Gold and Townsville District. So, Carly, what do you reckon the message is from Coach Bebb here?
For the Townsville girls? Oh, I think they've got to keep going with what they're doing. They showed some real outstanding performances in the last 2 minutes of that half, so I think if they stick to that kind of structure and really exploit the gaps in the middles that the Downs are showing them, then they're going to keep running through for some tries.
Darling Downs Green. What's the message? They looked a bit lethargic there.
They did. I think they've just got to recuperate here in the halftime break and come back out strong in that second half and make sure that they're doing what they did in the first half of that first one. Really utilising the ball movement that they had and finding their weapons on the edge to finish that try off for them.
Good to see Coach Chapman's come up to join us. He's heard about the chat that's been thrown around about him on the stream yesterday. A lot of pressure in a final again. But yes, another final for Chapman. He's been in a few finals this year. Not all of them have gone his way, so he'll be hoping to get the chocolates today.
Take home a back-to-back tournament. Let's see if he can do it.
There's a lot of messages about contrasting styles, and it will be. It will be an interesting final.
Battle of the highway. Who's going to take it?
Yes, obviously Gold Coast a big history. They've won it every year. They don't want to let themselves down. They've got some experienced players. But Brisbane, they've been like the surprise packet of the tournament. They just fight hard. Yesterday when they fought hard to win that victory. Obviously today without Emma Stockwell, their senior player.
Oh, that's a high tackle.
And we're off. Townsville. Great pass.
Ball. Great ball again.
Oh.
Great bit of footwork on, some speed running on at the edge.
Go to the edge. Oh, tried to get the offload away. Just wasn't on.
Off the Downs girl though.
All right, so.
Townsville line out here.
Townsville would like to hit back straight away. They back to full complement here, Carls. I think they might be.
They are.
The yellow card's back on. So we're 7-on-7.
Let's hope she can make up for the
What
handful.
do you reckon? I reckon they're running a cheese. They do it every time the Townsville team. They'll run backwards and then they'll send the person to the front and throw it to the cheese.
Oh, but Downs have got it.
Yeah, it's become a little bit predictable, their line out.
Do they have anything else up their sleeve though?
I don't know. Oh. Might have been a little touch there. So,
shift it wide here.
Downs Green playing more of the power game. Off to Mercedes, been one of their best.
Great use of the
She's
ball
going to
there.
engage. She'll go herself. One of the QAS emerging squad members, Mercedes.
Great footwork there, and a squeeze ball.
Ball comes out. Referee's allowed it.
What's she going to do here?
Oh, little side step inside. Two in the tackle. Got to get back on your feet. Try to roll out, probably the wrong way. Downs throws it at her feet. Allows it to play on. Rips it out. Regan McMillan. Strong carrier. Probably won't pass. Going to go
she's
herself.
She's going to go, and she's going to make it, I think.
Got the speed. Logan's chasing her down. But it's not going to matter. Regan's going to go over. And Darling Downs Green hit back.
It's a tough hit back for Townsville there.
So, important kick. Going to be a difficult one again. We haven't really seen anyone be able to convert it from anywhere outside of straight in front.
It's going to be tough.
Big shout out to the ball kids too. Like, been out there all day, making sure the balls are there ready to go. Fantastic effort.
That
from
ball's
those
Darling
already on
Downs
halfway
strike
as
first
well.
here in the second half. They lead 15 points to 12.
All right, so we're 15-12. We've got 5 minutes to go here in the second half of our plate final. Once again, Downs trying to slow the game down.
Look to be some tired bodies. I'd be tired after 4
Towns will
games
just
already.
need to hold the footy here, don't they?
They do. Hold possession.
Get the ball.
No errors. Oh, and they've just done an error.
The kickoff errors have been high.
Oh, she thinks she can quick tap it.
Look at that ball hitting the ground a lot. Not a lot of catches of the ball in the air, and that's what's made it really difficult for players.
Makes it hard to catch it on the full when the kicks aren't high. So they've really got to be clinical in the way that they field those ground balls.
So Downs will feed. On the far side, scrum. Scrum comes down. Referee allows it to play our way.
Oh, and she's scooted short side. Oh! Feet got taken out from under her.
Going towards the sideline. Townsville's ripped the ball away. Here we go. Emily.
Oh, and she's kicked it.
Gone the boost. Could be an option. Hadassah's been good. What will she do? She'll just pick it up. She was throw her off. And then throw another one off. And now she's at top speed.
Try line.
And Hadassah Todd with the try. Great intensity in her run there, Carl.
Fantastic. It's always risky to kick it to an opposition when they have such a powerful runner. Already on the back foot, and they can punish them just like that down the sideline.
3 minutes to play. You think it's probably a stretch now for Townsville.
Bit of a stretch. They're going to score 2 tries here. It's not within converted try.
Shout out to the Darling Downs, obviously putting 2 teams in the under-17 division, shows the strength. And that comes off the back of a fantastic club and school sevens pathway. Obviously the Southwest Sevens, biggest school sevens competition in the country. It's about to kick off in term 4. Lots of teams in that, and then obviously the Emily Cherry Cup Women's Club competition. Fantastic competition up on the Downs. So they've got a lot of talent, and they've done a really good job of being able to give their players exposure to playing the game in their region.
It's great to hear that they've been able to field a pathway for these girls within their own community, so that they don't have to travel far to get exposure to high levels of footy at their age.
So another long kick, grab her along the ground, looking for that mistake. But we have a clean pick up this time.
She looks to pass, but she's run it down. She's going to have to release her there.
No clear release really there, but we get it out.
Come to the edge here. Number 10 from Townsville, looking to use her speed down the outside. Strong fend.
And a good FTO there, well done. Mercedes being classy today.
She might go straight through the middle here. Great drawing pass there. Great ball movement by the Downs girls.
Good strong ball carry there.
Oh, and she stripped it out. That's fair.
High tackle. Emily from the Townsville team's been classy.
Very classy.
Stands out in her green headgear. It's always important if you're going to wear Larry headgear, you've got to play well, and she's played really well.
Exactly.
Mercedes with the long ball.
Oh, another over the head shot. Pick and go though. Pick and try, and she's going to find the try line there.
Yep. And Darling Downs Green score again.
And that, I think, sealed it for them.
That's definitely game over. So Darling Downs Green will finish in 5th position. Townsville will finish in 6th position. A great tournament from both teams.
Great tournament.
Talking to Coach Bev, the Townsville team, a lot of 16-year-olds, so the bottom age of this age group. So they'll be back next year with the experience under their belt. And the way they played this year, I think they're a real contender for next year.
Definitely. If they can take what they've done from this tournament and improve on what they need to work on for next year, then they're going to be one to watch next year for sure.
Darling Downs have taken a firm hold of this one. They lead 25 points.
Not a lot of energy to restart this game. The ref wants it to go, but the players, they're pretty much done for the tournament, I reckon.
Downs girls have secured that place for them, and they're looking to maybe score one more. Force an error here. Oh, they've got a spider with a chase.
Here we go.
They're coming in
it's
strong.
A foot race. It's a foot race.
She's got a diver.
Oh, Mercedes, that's class football.
That is.
Just body on the line. She shows her class. She shows why she's in the QAS Emerging program. Classy footballer. And Will Downs add another. Coach Bebb wants this one to finish.
Townsville have got plenty of girls at that breakdown.
Oh, I'm not sure how to do that. But I'm
taking it from the ruck.
I'm okay with that.
Pop off the ground. Oh, gutsy effort.
Oh, she's there. Got her. Yes. What's he? Is he giving the try, or is he said?
He's giving a try.
He's giving the try. So Townsville finished the right way. They finished with a try. That's great to see. Congratulations to them. Fantastic tournament. Congratulations to Darling Downs Green, who finished in 5th position.
It's a classy effort by them. I'm going to leave the mic here
Thanks
and hand it over to the...
giving us your time, Carls.
No problem. Legendary Reginald Taylor. Or I should say Michael Taylor.
Michael Taylor, he's back for the big games. He only does the big games. That's why he's on the big money. So we're into a bronze medal matchup here in the under-15. This is the stuff. This is what we're here for, the medal games.
Thanks for having me back, Paco. I've just been out doing some Instagram work with some of our QAS players. Follow the Reds Rugby Sevens Instagram page. You'll see a bit of the action today.
Okay, very good. That's exciting.
Reds Rugby Sevens for all your viewers out there.
Olga score late for the downstate the game.
I'm going to stand up for these medal
Yeah,
games.
standing up.
I feel
Trying to
like
get
I
out.
need Dano.
You see the crowd on the Reds Rugby Sevens Instagram page. It's huge. Faith Manira's out there being a roving reporter. She's doing a great job.
Getting
Madison
the
Levi
followers up.
was on there as well. Madison Levi's in the
here.
house. Yeah.
Megan Levi in the house.
I'd assume so. They're always next to each other. So
third place playoff.
I'd assume
Gold
they are.
Coast Cyclones Yellow take on Townsville.
All right, so we're in the bronze medal matchup.
We've got the
Townsville.
who's who of Rugby Sevens. So I saw Charlotte Caslick down there talking to the Townsville girls after they were stoked.
So this is a big game for Townsville Broggers. They're trying to take away their first ever medal at a state championship.
Bronze medal would be a
Gold
massive.
Coast, they've only ever won gold, and now they're playing for bronze.
Bronze, yeah.
So it's going to be an interesting tournament. Townsville's been fantastic. Olivia Fletcher being a real star for this Townsville team.
There's a lot of "Let's Go Brolga" chant. They're getting really hyped here in the crowd.
Plenty of Brolgers here.
Yeah,
love that.
it. We come down from Townsville to enjoy the sunny weather.
No one's on the Strand today. They're all here at the Gold Coast.
Yeah, the Strand's empty, especially after the Cowboys lost last night as well. They've all gone straight down to jump on the Brolgas to see if they can win
Get on
the bronze
Brolgers.
medal.
They'll be straight on the plane back. Mum and Dad will be
And
at
that
the
kick
cow.
has gone 5 metres past the halfway, but it doesn't matter. It's play on, and that's really difficult conditions to catch down there in the sun. What about the conditions have just switched from raining weather to sun in your face to catch the ball?
Yeah, it's been a real seasonal event, this event. We've had everything. We almost had snow.
Well, if we had snow and hail, we would have had everything. But we haven't. Parko's
You're a bit negative there, mate.
Whirly Weather app.
All right, so we're on here, back to the footy, because these are the important games. Enough rubbish chat from Reg and I.
Townsville have been tricky with their plays and line out. This one's a more conventional line out. They hold it up, pop it off. Terry Shields must have been doing some line out work with them, I think. He's a fan of holding
Olivia
up. That's a
Fletcher.
great bump.
She's the one.
Olivia Fletcher has played really well.
Definitely in contention for the medal in the
medal
discussion.
stakes.
She's in the discussions, I would say, with the selectors.
And the 15s medal is the
Parry Polite
medal.
medal.
Shannon Parry, the QAS emerging coach. Full-time employed for you girls wanting to go through the Sevens pathway. It's an opportunity for you to join the emerging program based off your talent and be coached by one of the world's best Olympic gold medalists. Doesn't happen in many other sports.
Oh, and that's too easy.
And there goes
off the scrum.
There goes Gold Coast, and they're under the sticks and put 5 points on Townsville
Evie
early.
Sampson there.
1 minute 30.
Great play from Evie. She just came out of the half, saw the space, and really took the space on. And that's too easy from Townsville. And I want to fix that, but Gold Coast, great start. Gold Coast Yellow up 5 points to nil. Kick to come. Saying to Carly, the goal kicking has probably not been at the level we would have liked over the tournament. So that's a great kick, though, and that's what we want to see. So 7 points to nil.
First. They lead 7 points to nil.
We just gained 4 followers. From
4
our
followers.
Club. Yeah, so well done for
That's
those
great.
guys for jumping on and
yeah, we want to keep
getting
getting the
around
followers
it.
up. If you're listening, get on.
Reds Rugby Sevens Instagram page.
Plenty of information, some really good stuff. So here we go. Gold Coast kick it off, same tactic, trying to go to the line out. I feel like they think that's a weakness of the Townsville team. Take them to the line out. So we got the line change. They've been
Gold
famous
Coast.
for the line change, the Gold
5.
Coast.
The whistle from Coach Hoffman draws the attention of the referee.
And we go
and there's
5
a line
for 5, line change. It's like watching ice hockey.
Yeah. And look at them all come off and on. Attack or defence.
Yeah.
Which line are you in?
Coach Buck, he loves the line change. It's his tactic, is his thing.
Yeah, he's striding up and down the
He's coming
technical
down,
area. He's got the
giving
clipboard.
Get a bit of chat to the head coach Hoffman.
He's got the clipboard. He's making sure he gets his lines and his timing right as the
Townsville win the
Brolgas.
line out. Olivia Fletcher again.
Fletcher,
She's
hands
special.
free. Oh. Fletcher did a lot of hard work there. Unfortunately, it was dropped by the Brolga attacker, and the Gold Coast are back on the attack looking for that bronze medal. They couldn't get gold this year. The first time in history ever, under 15 Gold Coast team is not going to compete for a gold medal.
Oh.
And this one's gone down on the ground as well. So catch pass skills are so vital. If you look at what it takes to win, you've got to be able to catch left to right 10 metres at least.
At least. Minimum.
Minimum. You see the 10 metres, 60-metre field, 7 metres, 7 people on the field, 65, 70-metre field. You can do the math.
So Townsville in a tough scrum. But there we go.
There we
Look
go.
at Fletcher sees the
Fletcher.
space.
Oh.
But, oh, the hooker came out left. Great job out of the scrum. And that's all over that. That's a turnover, no. Townsville get it out.
They shift to the right. Oh, that's a high tackle. Might be a bit of
Referee
cheese.
let that one go as well.
No. They're going to flow to the right to Fletcher. Fletcher out to the edge.
Just
Oh,
too
that's a
many
forward
mistakes
pass.
here from Townsville.
Yeah.
Fletcher's trying hard, but they just dropped too much ball in this first half. It's still only 7-0, so they're in the game. 3 minutes to go.
Coach Bianca West from the Brolgers. Really good.
Charters Towers.
From Charters Towers. Really good to see her sporting the Legionnaires cap today.
Yeah, I
with the
talked about
sun
this
out.
earlier with Lawrence. I really like the Legionnaires cap.
Yeah.
It's a statement piece. Gold Coast.
Gold Coast.
They're in. Trying to get it under the sticks. They score.
Yeah.
And they extend their lead.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go here in the first half.
Well done to Bianca. Looks like a relative. Kathy West is a manager, maybe a mum or
Real
sister.
family affair.
Yeah, that's awesome. Really good to see.
Fargasi there with the try. She's been a real standout. Big frame, good speed. See a lot of her in the Q7s tournaments as well.
Yes.
Playing for Kings.
Kings Christian College, yes. They're a real feature of the 90s, the Legionnaires cap. I feel like I sported one through grade 1 to 5.
Cyclones have got their second.
I think it was
Really
like
good for the protection.
You had to wear them in
Yeah.
primary school. It was like
Yeah.
a rule.
Exactly. And you're not allowed to roll them up. Was that little Velcro thing where you could roll it up and keep it up?
It's not doing its job, though.
No. The
It's
whole
there
point
for
of
sun
it is
protection.
to protect your neck. There's a couple of interviews going up onto the Reds Rugby Sevens Instagram page if you want to have a look with a few current players who have featured in the 2022 Seven State Championships. That's a penalty there for not rolling away, and Brolgers are on the attack.
They need to score here. They need to be next to score. It's 12-0 to Gold Coast, but they're just too strong at the breakdown. They turn over again. We're going to get a cheese here, maybe? No. Just making sure the player wasn't injured. So Gold Coast with a minute to go here in the first half. They'd love another try. We talk about it a lot. They think that if you get to about 4 tries, you'll probably win the game.
That's right.
So they're at 2, so if they could get a third before half-time, they would almost shut the game down.
That's right.
And that's an interesting one for you guys. That's what they say. The stats say you can get to 4 tries, you're a good chance of winning the game.
Stats aren't always right, though. Oh, that's a little bit high, but we get away with it.
Great carry.
Downs have just got to get their tackle accuracy down. Try and get these powerful Gold Coast carriers on the ground like that so they can compete at the breakdown, set their defensive line and go again. And a great pass out there from Gold Coast 18 who rips it out to the edge. And here we go.
Fargasi.
So Fargasi's been... Got another follower on our Instagram
The followers
page.
just keep coming in. We're just getting followers everywhere.
It's great work from Faith Manera, who's out on our roving reporter. Anyone who wants to get an interview, head up to the...
there we go.
Head up to the commentary box. And
what about the free time we've got here, Reg? This
another free
has gone
time
for about 2 minutes of extra
I reckon
time.
we've gave away an hour of sevens today.
Yeah, free. We've given away the whole tournament for free. It's madness.
Wow.
You guys at home, you're getting free entertainment for your weekends. What about that? On a Saturday, nothing better to do.
Bond University, such a great venue, such a great outlook with the canal in the background. The grandstand over in the sun over there has got a few...
I'm surprised. They're keen, those
There's
two.
a few people over there who...
Probably because we're so close to 20,000 spectators, they've had to go over there.
Yeah, they've had to go over there. There's no shade on that side of the field though, Parker. There is all sun. They would be lathered with 50-plus sunscreen over there, and that comes into half-time.
That's half-time in this third place match.
Gold Coast.
Cyclones
And
yellow,
Bianca West
Leeds
has
Townsville.
called her troops in, and they're on the jog over. 12-0.
It's not out of the game.
It's
The
not an
game's still on.
unsellable lead.
They did really well there to hold them out and not concede that third try, because I think if there was a third try there, it might have been a bridge too far, but I think they're still in the game if they can score first here in the second half.
The young girls from Townsville Brolgers will be looking to finish on a high in their last 7 minutes of the 2022 State Championships, Queensland Rugby State Championships, and the Gold Coast already a little bit down from not being able to challenge for that gold medal, but happy with bronze.
You got to get what you can get, and if you're in the game for a medal, you want to get that medal. So
that's right.
Bronze is better than nothing.
That's right.
For those that are on the stream, we will do the presentations following the final game.
Directly
It'll be on the
after.
stream, so
directly
stay
for
on
both
there.
15s and 17s, where we will award the gold, silver medals and bronze medals for the respective teams, plus the 2 player of the tournament medals in the Kaslik Cherry medal for the under 17s and the Harry Polite for the under 15s. Charlotte might even hang around and present her own medal.
Yeah,
she's pretty keen. She's such a good ambassador for the game, just keen to turn up to junior events like this and put in her
that's
time.
A shout out to her, Maddie, Teagan. Those guys are on annual leave. They've had a huge season. They're giving up their own holidays to come down and support the next generation. And that's why we're so lucky here in Australia with our sevens program. Our athletes, they give back to the game.
We've got another follower. I think it's a relation to Piper Flynn, maybe. Anyway,
all right, here we go. Gold Coast, second half.
Breaking through the tackles, using footwork. Townsville are in hot pursuit. It's a little bit hard on the tell which team's which at the moment, the blue and the yellow. And
all the same colours.
But you can tell when it gets close to these areas, it's hard, but ball's moving around well. It's a great rip.
Here's Lewis. She's been great. She's barnstorming when she gets going. I don't think they'll stop her.
No, she went through.
Well, they have.
Great Brolga spirit.
Back.
So there's no offside line there for the viewers at home because there was not a ruck.
But
so
good ball movement from the Gold Coast girls.
Great rip.
Oh no,
the Brolgas can't hold on, and they're going to go through. A great carry from Gold Coast there, going through a couple of would-be tacklers.
So another try there. They're 17-0 up now, the Gold Coast. And as we said, they've got to that third try, so they're looking for one more try to really lock it down.
Bit of a stillness in the crowd at the moment. They might have gone off to go and get a sausage or a coffee or something leading into these finals.
I feel like it's just like the atmospheres are building towards these cup finals. There's a few nerves in the crowd.
Yeah.
Obviously, Sunny Coast families.
Sunny Coast families, the Stingray families, they can't watch. They can't watch.
I saw Maddie Pomeranke's family before. They were super excited, but super nervous.
Just super everything.
Yeah, they're super people. Yeah, good chant. There's the Brolgas chant. Comes out. They need to score next. Must score next.
Oh, that one's gone backwards and forward. But play on.
Oh, that's a no-looker.
That one's forward.
They've lost a bit of their
they've lost their way.
The Brolgas.
Lost their way.
There's something we talked to Carly about is some of these teams just aren't used to the two-day tournament aspect. They have 5 games, playing over 2 days. This game's a hard game for them.
Yeah, it is. You got to try and back up the next day. And
line change.
Oh, here we go. Line change.
Charlie Marshall controlling the line change down there. Yeah, well, I was saying that we actually train to prepare our athletes for 2-day tournaments. So we go to camps and actually simulate the ability to get up and train and go again. And
3 days.
Yeah. These players haven't had that opportunity.
They haven't had that. It's really hard to get that simulation. It's really hard for them to get game time, unfortunately. We're working on that as a coach to be able to give them more game time of rugby sevens. As you can see, the product's so good, it'd be really beneficial for them as Brolgas. Oh, a bit of a tip tackle there.
Well, we've let it go. Messy at the breakdown.
And that's sealing off at the breakdown from the cleaner. They've got to be more accurate there as Gold Coast look to attack, and they go themselves with a strong carry.
I feel like Gold Coast.
2 tacklers. It's not enough.
Fargasi.
As we get in. Talk to me about the mud patch, Parker. It seems to have dried up a bit. It's more of a dirt patch now.
Yeah, it's more of a dirt patch. Look out, the big dogs have arrived. Here they are.
The 2 Levi's, Gold Coast legends.
How good. We might get them on one at a time in the commentary.
You can
talk to them, Reg. So
okay.
We'll get Teagues on here now. She's just giving me a hug, and then I'll chuck her on. She can talk to her best mate, Reg Taylor.
Teagues, how are you, mate?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Good to have you in the house. Yeah, really good. Just watching some good rugby sevens in our under 15 bronze medal match. You're on annual leave at the moment.
Yeah, for 2.5 weeks.
2.5 weeks, lapping that up. How was South Africa in the World Cup? Sum it up in 2 words.
They currently lead 24 points.
Can't do it. You can do more than 2. Go. Tell us how it was.
It was amazing. The atmosphere at the stadium was awesome, and to get the Triple Crown was a unique thing and one of a kind, and I don't think many teams will do that, so it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was amazing. All 3, the World Series, the Com Games, and the World Cup as well. Talk to us about that Com Games semi-final against New Zealand.
That was pretty hard game against them. They always put up a big fight against us, but I think when the ultimate bit was when me and my sister linked up for that.
Yeah, I was going to say, you came on with the game on the line.
Yeah.
Was there a lot of pressure? Like, did you feel a lot of pressure coming into that point?
100%, but if you know your role and do what you're supposed to do, takes most of the pressure off, which is very good.
Oh, that's good. What do you reckon about this? The line change from under 15 Gold Coast. They've been doing 5 substitutions time. Would you like that in a World Series tournament?
It's a bit of a change out on the field, but I guess if you know that you the player that you're playing with is pretty good, and you guys have good connection on the field, I guess that works best for them.
The Brolgers having a quick tap. I think they might have caught Gold Coast offside, but it's not ruled that way. It's some heavy contact. Heavy contact. Don't know whether you saw yesterday, Teagues, but there was a lot of rain here yesterday and some sloppy 7s. It's looking a lot better today with our pass and our catch. Pass interception from Gold Coast, and they're away. She needs support as there's some chasing. Brolga, oh, that one's high. That might be a bit of cheese. Yeah, the cheese is out. So for viewers at home, that was a seatbelt tackle. You can't get up that high. You've got to be a bit more accurate with your low chop tackles in 7s. And we've got an overlap to Gold Coast on the right. We look to punch through and score. Well done for the Gold Coast. Teagues, you play for the Gold Coast Cyclones?
Yes, I did.
How many years ago?
I think about 4 years ago, maybe?
Wow. 4 years ago.
Maybe 3 years ago. So.
Well, you would have won because they're undefeated thus far in 15s
yes.
and 17s. So you would have won a premiership.
Yes, we did. I think we won 2.
Two in a row.
15 and 17s.
Wow, that would have been a good experience for you and something that would have launched you into your pathway to the Australian team.
Yes, 100%. Been playing with some of these girls for a while, so it's good to see them working really hard.
A bit of cohesion, playing together.
Yep.
How good. How's your dad, Jason Levi, a real supporter of you in the game as well? Is he at home today, just chilling, fishing?
They're at home today. They actually have a birthday party that they're going to go to.
Okay.
No,
always a party for Jason. Always a party.
31 points.
Jason, if you're watching, mate, give us a shout out on the Facebook feed. Hope you're doing well. Maybe come down here and have a cup of coffees before you go off to your party this afternoon. As Gold Coast look to restart the game. They're 31-0 up. I think time's done, so we're getting free 7s here at the moment. Free time for the viewers. Not sure what's going on with the referees. There's a bit of a, oh, is it time? Is it not? Need a ball. No? Need a ball? Oh, there's an injury. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that over there to the left. Can they play on? No, they're calling full time. Smart decision, so well done for the Brolgers who have come fourth, but they've done really well in this tournament. And Gold Coast, not to be first time in history, they won't be competing for gold, but they've won bronze, so that's what they aim to do in this. And we're moving into our next bronze medal match for the under-17s, which will be Darling Downs versus Sunshine Coast Stingrays. 2 teams that love to throw the ball around, so it should be an exciting fixture. So it takes 2 weeks off, then you go into a grueling pre-season campaign before we go to Dubai. Is that right?
Yep, Dubai and Cape Town.
Pre-season. Are you looking forward to it? Is it really pre-season, or is there just no pre-season anymore? It's just season all the time.
Tom Carter says it's pre-season, as I haven't done my first ever pre-season.
Okay.
So pretty nervous, but excited to see how this one goes. There's a lot of crunning and
yeah, a lot of crunning.
Everything like that, but yeah.
It's good to see you pushing through that now. You certainly had a rough patch of it, but you've come out the other end, and you can really crun better than anyone now, which is good.
definitely gotta love the running, and if you don't love it, you hate it. So you learn to love it.
No, you guys are amazing athletes, and Tom does a great job of getting you in
Up next,
preparation for the World Series, and it seems to be paying off with the Triple Crown. So hopefully we can get a quadruple crown. I'm not sure whether that exists, but we go for the World Series. What else is next year? Just World Series. That's
Just
it.
World Series next year and Olympic qualifier.
Oh, Olympic qualifier. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Really good. Hopefully we can go back to back with the World Series. It'll be a strong World Series this year, and New Zealand will be looking to
knock us off.
Yeah, Fiji, Canada, France. If you guys are looking to find a bit of World Series action, maybe jump onto the app, the World Series app. You can find all the highlights and ladders and fixtures. It's also streamed live on KO Sports at times.
Yeah, it's
We've got a bit of an injury down here in the dead ball area, which is delaying the kickoff of this game, ladies and gentlemen. And the spinal board has been brought out. We're hoping that's just precautionary. And Lachlan Parkinson, might be able to see him on the stream, is head down there. I'm not sure what help he's going to provide, but he's heading down there just to assess the situation. There's an umbrella being given out, so everyone's getting around to help an injury here, which is great to see. The rugby spirit is alive. Very hot today, very hot. And Teagues obviously played for Bond, a Bond product, won an Aon Sevens title with Bond, and you were the player of the series.
Yes, I was. That was a pretty awesome experience. We worked really hard to get that win, and to get it in a Bond jersey is one of a kind. And so yeah.
Did you have a jump in the canal after, or no?
Definitely
no?
not.
No,
not a jump.
No one jumped in the canal after training or anything like that? No, okay,
No.
fair enough. Well, yeah, no, that's really
There's
good.
bull sharks in there, you know.
So the Premier Sevens W competition this year starting in October here at Bond. I'm sure if Tegan's around on the weekend, she might slip down and have a look as well. So get ready for that one, ladies and gentlemen, if you like your sevens. And then 2 weeks after at Bris Vegas, second round of Premier Sevens W. And then the week after that, Noosa State Championships, the third round, where Bond University will be competing with other Premier rugby clubs here in Queensland, plus the Stingrays and Darling Downs, who you've seen here today. So there might be some players from this that'll go out and play Premier Sevens W. You were 16, 17 when you played senior footy?
Yeah.
Quite common in sevens?
Yeah, it's definitely a common thing. I guess if you're physically ready, and I think if you've got the heart to tackle someone, and you'll bring them down no matter what. So
yeah, you certainly had the heart, didn't you?
Definitely. I was one of the smallest out in the field, but
technique at times maybe not, but heart definitely.
Heart, definitely.
Definitely. No, that's a fantastic concept, and it's really good that girls can play sevens from 14 years old, pretty much till they retire now through their club system. The 3 tournaments, and in future years we'll be looking to expand that to 4 or 5, make it a real series. And then we go on to our next Gen 7 series in January. 5 tournaments played for Queensland. You were part of that this year, Teagues, where Queensland won.
Yep, up the Queensland.
up Queensland as well. And then obviously from next gen they can go and play for Australia A, who you played for Australia A in America this year as well.
Yep.
And that springboarded you to be able to play and get your debut for the World Series.
Yes, in Dubai.
Yeah. And tell us what it's like traveling the world.
I guess it's a job that everyone dreams of having. Get to travel the world, playing the sport I love, and not only with like some of my best friends, but I get to travel with Maddie, my sister. So
how good's that?
Always have a piece of home with me wherever I go, and yeah.
Well, she's really big on some experiences. So I saw you guys were doing like dirt biking in Dubai. Was that one?
Yeah, in Cape Town. Actually.
Oh, Cape Town. Sorry, Cape Town.
We went to a Lyme rehabilitation centre to look at all of that. We went quad biking. He's very good on the turning off sport mode and relaxing and seeing the outside world. So.
And you went to the Eiffel Tower when you were in France?
Yes.
Wow. some really good experiences there. As you said, it's not all about rugby. It's about seeing what's local and what you can, the cultures that you can absorb. We've still got a bit of a delay for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Want to make sure that we're doing the right procedures with the injury, and Lachlan Parkinson and Connor Ellis from the QRU are clipping together the spinal board to help out. We've got several medical staff here, really important part of our game to ensure our athletes are looked after. The Downs and the Sunny Coast teams will just have to wait. Oftentimes in the World Series, Teagues, you might have to wait for a stoppage or overtime or something like that. I've seen you guys play some games or, you know, something to keep yourselves active. What type of games are you going to play?
We do scissor, paper, rock. We do those. We play a game called Simming. And then we do lots of dancing.
Lots
and
of
singing.
dancing, just TikToks
We're
and dancing.
definitely tune deaf, so.
Okay.
But we love singing and having a little boogie.
What's your singing like? You were a good dancer when you were a kid, though.
I'm a good dancer, but not a good singer.
My daughter's doing dancing now. She loves it. Loves it. I always talk to my wife about how it was really good for your balance and athletic performance. So
flexibility.
Yeah. Shout out to all the dancers out there. Hopefully we can see you in a Rugby Sevens jersey when you're ready to go. Looks like the Sunny Coast girls are playing a bit of keepy up here with their hands. Traditional keepy ups with their legs, but they're just sort of pushing it up like volleyball. I'm not sure you can see it on the stream. Ball might come into play every now and then. They're just trying to keep themselves occupied. I'm not sure what Darling Downs are doing. Can't see them at the moment. And our injured player has been safely escorted to the sideline with an old school 1980s Coca-Cola umbrella that's keeping everyone in the shade except for Lachlan, who's copping a bit of sun on his forehead. Make sure he's got that 50 plus on so he doesn't get sunburnt. Couple of QAS squad members coming to join you in the full-time program too, Teagues.
Yeah, pretty stoked about that.
Bella Nasser and Carly Emwood.
Yeah, being on the journey with them, either playing with them or against them. So to see their hard work and dedication paying off and finally getting a contract in our squad is awesome.
It's really good. Just adds to the depth of the squad that's already so strong. So, you know, hopefully, touch wood, there's never an injury. But if there is, we've got that depth that can step in. And then, obviously, the competition for spots will just keep driving performance, which is great. Depth's important. Speak of the devil, here's Carly Hemwood back from helping with the injury, I believe. And out come the Downs, led by Talia Ackland, their captain. And Zoe Geiger in pursuit. And then Sunshine Coast, after their game of keepy up, have taken the field with... So the girls to look out for here, Teagues, for your knowledge. Number 7 from Sunshine Coast with the frizzy hair. She's Alicia Quirk Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. From the Downs, the person with the ball at the moment, Talia Ackland. She's a Carly Henwood Jr. Just a good, honest toiler. Just works hard. Just a battler. And then Zoe Geiger, number 4. Oh, actually, no, sorry, not number 4. She's got grey headgear on the other side as well. Has played really well. The kickoff comes down and it's fumbled by the Sunshine Coast, and Geiger just carries straight through and is able to place it, but not really accurate on their attack seal there, and they're done for hands on the ruck. So Downs disappointed again. They've got to a position to attack, and then they've turned the ball over to the Sunny Coast, who are underway, and Quirk Jr. rips a long pass out to her attacking teammates, who look to find some space and head towards the mud pit. And they come into a breakdown. Downs have a well-connected line here. And they're going to put the attacker on their back, but they're able to get an offload. And Lillapar, she's straight through, gets the offload away, keeping the ball alive. This is a Sunny Coast style. They'll just want to play offloads, keep it alive. They've got no support here, though. Again, they get the offload away, and they're going coast to coast. Good offload again. Haven't had a ruck yet, but unfortunately they're not accurate there, and there's a knock on. Talk to us about the advantage of offloads, Teagues.
Fiji is one of the teams that are very hard to stop their offloads. They never set an offside line, so they're always, wherever the ball is, they will pop it up. So they're very good at that.
Yeah, so for viewers at home, you need a ruck to have an offside line. So if it's just a tackle, you can basically be in an offside position in defence, and in attack, you can just come in and get the ball as well. Zoe Waters on a bump around play. Good to watch as they come into contact on the outside edge, and they've retained this one. I think that's been deemed not releasing. So again, that tackle player has to release. Sorry, tackler has to release the tackle player. And Emerson Hamblin, who's been really good this tournament as well, runs straight into contact and so saying not rolling away there. Sunny Coast have been really good with their pilfer. However, you've got to roll away and let that player place the ball. Here's Talia Ackland. She's been solid. Here's Zoe Geiger, who's also been solid, who carries well. Oh, again, they just get to that point where they can't execute and then turn the ball over to Sunny Coast, who are damaging and are going to get line breaks. Lila Parr, long place. Going edge to edge. Pop off the ground. Got to engage here and rip, and we're on. Keely Jackson. Oh, that might be a bit of cheese. Tegan. Slap down.
Could be in the tackle.
Yeah, here goes Keely Jackson. She's got pace. Talia Ackland's in pursuit. Talia's just hoping to keep her out from underneath the sticks, and she'll do so. That's very important too, Teagues. Chasing.
100%. We won the World Cup by chasing to the line and keeping them out. So every point matters. So no matter what, always chase and keep them wide so they have to kick from afar. Have
a harder kick. And you're still an aspiring kicker, working on your kick still? No?
Yeah, slowly and steady.
You'll get there. A lot of hours put in kicking though. You can't just rock up and kick.
Definitely not an easy job.
Yeah. Some of the girls were struggling yesterday to get the ball to bounce. They've actually been able to do that today, so the kicks have been much better. So congratulations to all the kickers today. And Sky's going to kick off for the Sunshine Coast. It gets a good nudge. It's got a lot of height. Into that sun would be hard to catch, but Emerson cleans it up well. Good footwork. They're starting to get their offloads away downs, which causes havoc for the defenders. Zoe Geiger now pumps, dummies, back to Ackland. Ackland finds space. She's through. She's strong. She's also fast. She's going to go bang bang, and it's going to be 5-all underneath the sticks. Well done, Talia Ackland. Mini Carly Henwood gets underneath the sticks.
Gets a reward for her chase to keep the kicker out.
That's right. She's very fit. She's in the Australian youth squad. I think she runs an 18.3 on a yo-yo.
It's very good.
Oh, and doesn't get that conversion. So 5-all. Kick to come. Or a restart kick to come. What do you reckon the tactic is here? Where are they going to go? You've seen a lot of unconventional 3-4s. I'm not sure why they do that, but
I definitely go the front line and test it.
Yeah. Into the mud patch. See if you... Oh, no, they're going the other way.
Opposite way.
Into the sun. Oh, good. Oh. That's the risk. You've got to have someone behind you, because if you miss that tackle, it's a 60-metre line break.
From behind.
Well done from Zoe Waters there, who shifts it out to Alizar, who shifts on.
Isolated out here.
Yeah, they're going to have to work. Keely Jackson smart too. She'll get a turnover if there's one on offer. And Ackland did well to get that attack seal. And we're off to Erin Chandler, who's got some numbers out wide if she wants to use them. They need to engage though and not run sideways as Hamblin just drops it, and it's play on. Oh, it's a comedy of errors here, and they'll come back for the Darling Downs. Sorry, Sunshine Coast for the Darling Downs first knock on. Lachlan Parkinson's left you at the post here, Teagues. You're doing overtime now. I know, he's over there.
Talking to Charlotte.
He's been fixing injuries. We want a replacement. I'm just going to... Old Teagues needs to go and get some water. She's a professional athlete. She needs to make sure she's hydrated. Maybe have a cheeky sausage. I won't tell Tom Carter, it's okay. Or a steak burger.
Maybe.
Steak burger would be all right.
Yeah, that'd be yum.
Just get rid of the bun. Just have a not burger. Here we go. Sunshine Coast. Sky goes straight through.
Ball in 2 hands.
And dives just to the right of the post, and it's 10-5 to the Sunshine Coast and the Darling Downs. They've fallen behind. They've had some good possession, just haven't been able to execute it. Once again, is something that they look for the 2023 State Championships. Substitutions coming on now for the Darling Downs. Doing a more conventional substitution roster
Very
instead of a
good
line.
cue.
Oh, Scott, did she get that?
Yeah,
No?
she got it.
Oh, she got it. I'm not sure because the flag didn't go up,
No,
but
she
the
definitely
whistle
got
went.
it.
Whistle went.
Yep.
And that'll be 12-5. Faith Manera's back from her social media duties. Jumper
she's
in
only
hand.
done one thing.
Jumper in hand. I'm not sure why she's got a jumper. It's about 30,000 degrees.
Very hot.
For those of you out there watching the stream today, jump on to the Reds Rugby Sevens Instagram page and see some of Faith Manera and Piper Flynn's work. Some of the young athletes that are playing out here today, giving us their kind words around their experience here at the State Championships. I think Tegan Levi is going to leave us now. Thanks, Tegan.
Thank you for having me.
Good luck for the World Series coming up.
I'll put you back with Parko.
Lachlan Parkinson's coming back on. How good. Coming back in for the second half.
I'm back.
You're back.
Might have to run between here and the scoreboard, though.
That's okay. You're a man of many talents.
Some good footy out here.
Very good footy. They go on edge to edge. Again, the Downs just haven't been able to take those big moments. They get somewhere into a position to attack and then they get a little bobbling knock on or a turnover. Here comes, is it Anglazar?
Yep.
Yep, to Ackland, to Geiger. And they're looking to play the offload game, which I like. Get away from the ruck, which is what Sunshine Coast want, because they've got a lot of turnovers today. And Ackland finds space on the edge and uses her strength in a full-time gym program, Talia Ackland. You can see that today with the ability to bust tackles and make tackles. And Zoe Geiger shapes up and looks to pass to Erin Chandler. It's just, unfortunately, it's hit the ground. And the Downs wrestling with Sunshine Coast, and they've got their attack seal there, but they've said that I think that was harsh.
That was a harsh call.
That was a harsh one. She couldn't really do anything else.
Oh, and then he's got her for an incorrect tap.
Wow, all the rules are coming into the final.
He's been ruthless there. Big Sauce on the sidelines entered the
Oh,
fray.
Sauce is here.
Everyone get excited. Big
Big
Saucy boy.
Sauce. He's got his telescopic lens.
Repping the Reds Indigenous program too. It looks fantastic.
Yeah. He's got the big curly mullet at the back. And everyone wants a photo with Sauce, or from Sauce.
Not with Sauce?
Not with Sauce. As the Sunshine Coast in defence to Darling Downs, they push hard at that scrum. And we're heading out to the right to Zoe Waters. I'd love to see her just back herself one time. Gives it to Talia Ackland, who's very strong. Lila Parr and Chase pop to Zoe Geiger. Geiger! She's chasing down by Scott.
Geiger.
We need a green jersey there.
They're coming. Talia's coming.
And a good offload.
Good strength from Geiger to stay on her feet.
Geiger shifts it. Chandler, Anglezark. Oh, and a great
Jess
try.
Fitzgibbons with the try.
Jess Fitzgibbons. So there's a bit of a controversy around that first conversion.
Great try there from the
It'll be
Downs.
interesting to
Nice try
see
back.
what the Rugby Explorer says, because Tegan Levi and I both feel that the first conversion was kicked, which would make this 12-all, but the scoreboard might say 12-10 to the Downs. Yeah. So we might get someone onto that and just make sure that we've got the right score. So the touch judge just shook his head at the Downs bench there, so I wonder if he's ruling it didn't go in. Oh, Carly Hemwood, hello.
He's still on the 5 metre channel, the touchy.
He's still in there, he loves it. That's his space.
Parker's had to step away and be on the microphone, I think.
Oh, he's done the ground announcing as Ackland kicks short, sorry. Oh, and Zoe Geiger has ripped it out in the tackle, and a good pop to Ackland. Ackland needs to draw past here. She goes herself, though. It doesn't matter. And she's going to score underneath the sticks. Downs have come to play in this bronze medal playoff.
Great work from Talia there.
Madison Levi's skulking around. She's been out taking photos with all the young, talented Rugby Sevens players here at the 2022 Junior State Championships.
19-10 to the Downs. More than a converted try.
That kick hasn't gone 10.
19-12.
Lala Parr, stepping, jinking, weaving. Ella Quirk. Sunshine Coast, shifting, footwork. Sky, oh. Over to Keely Jackson, who's strong. Needs to release the tackle player now. Downs all over it. Oh, good tackle there. Here's Keely. Again. Downs are all over the breakdown. Sky gets through. Try time. Wow, we're going to have a score problem here, I think. We're definitely going to have a score problem. Oh, Maddie Levi, hello. How are you? I didn't even know you were there. Sorry, mate.
No,
how are you?
Good, thank you. Great level of footy being showed by both teams.
Yeah, good. You were a player here at the Junior State Championships 4 years ago, correct?
Yes, played my last year on the coast for the Gold Coast team.
Hey, how good. And did you play half then, and you moved out to the wing?
Yeah, somewhat. Started in and slowly made my way to...
How good's your catch pass going now, Mads?
Oh, it's getting better. I still can't pass on my left side, but we're working on it. It's a work in progress.
It's always a work in progress, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you've got blistering speed. What do you run now, 9.4 metres per second or 9.5?
Just 9.4.
9.4. Only 9.4s.
Only 9.4.
Okay, for everyone out there at home, that's 9.4 metres per second is lightning. That's with a rugby ball. Similar to some of these girls out here. Here comes Talia Ackland, who's shifting, jinking, weaving. Goes Zoe Waters, is down the edge. She's very fast. Here she is. Big long strides. Number 8, Zoe Waters from a touch background. She's got heaps of potential, Mads.
I know.
Zoe Waters underneath the sticks. Goes half the
This is her
field
first or second tournament, so one to watch for the future from the Darling Downs.
100%. Very electric in space.
So I was just talking to Tegan before, you're on annual leave at the moment. Well deserved annual leave after the Triple Crown.
Thank you.
What do you got planned? Just relaxing.
Yeah, just relaxing. As you can see, it's a nice hot summer's day today. So check out the beach and just chill and enjoy home cooked meals before we have to go back to Independence.
Independence at Sydney, and it'll be pre-season.
Yes.
Tom Carter pre-season.
Tom Carter pre-season.
Have you been through a Tom Carter pre-season yet?
No, not yet, and he reminds me every single day. Lots of crunning to be done, but I guess you can't change the method to the madness.
That's right.
What works, works.
That's right. Yeah, it's definitely got you guys into a really good shape, and you're very competitive on that series now, and everyone's building their speed, agility, and strength, which is great. Some ridiculous squat numbers as well. Like, did Alicia do 150 or something the other day?
150. She's a crazy athlete, very powerful. Definitely glad she's on my team, that is for sure.
That's for sure. You wouldn't want to be trying to tackle her, would you?
No. I don't think anyone has yet in our team.
I'm going to hand you over to Lachlan Parkinson while I have a break here. I'm going to do the ground announcing.
Hey, Mads.
Hello, how are you?
How you good? Some exciting footy here.
Yeah, this is a great level game. Both teams very skillful, showing a lot of speed too.
I knew you played in this tournament back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day. Oh, awesome chase down.
Forced the error. Had to bring a smile to your face. A chase back tackle by a winger.
Yes, we love that.
Full time here. Darling Downs will win themselves a bronze
Full
medal.
time and now bronze
Sunny
medal
Coast
playoff
will finish in
between
fourth. It was a fantastic
Darling
game of footy.
Downs
Both
and
teams should be really
Sunshine
proud of
Coast.
their
Darling
efforts.
Downs win that bronze medal. Well done for both teams.
A few disappointed faces on the Sunny Coast, but they shouldn't be disappointed. They've been fantastic all tournament. Darling Downs deserved their third place. Now we go on to the big stuff, to the big games,
To the big
the
dance.
cup finals. You played a few cup finals this year.
Yes, and each one doesn't get old. It's different experience and unique, and just standing up on that podium, singing that national anthem, it's truly memorable, that's for sure.
What's the feeling like they play the national anthem before a game in a cup final?
Yep.
What are your feelings when you're standing there singing the anthem before you're about to play probably the most important game of your career?
Definitely a lot of nerves, but I think just happiness and just standing beside some of my best friends and wearing that emblem on my chest and just knowing I'm about to go to battle for my country pretty much. And I think the past couple of tournaments is pretty cool. It's a bit of relief just because we know we've done the work, so we get to showcase what we can do, and we know we can do it if we play good footy.
And Com Games gold medal, got to stand on the dais and see the flag get raised.
Yeah.
What was that feeling like?
Oh, I think definitely it all sunk in afterwards, just being able to stand up there and after all our hard work and showcase what we've actually really done is truly amazing. And I think to go up and back it off at the World Cup and finish on such a high, I look out for next season because we're still coming in hot.
That's good. And Com Games, what was the experience like off the field in the village? Still a little bit different with COVID rules?
Yeah, still a little bit different. We all obviously had 5 different villages too, so we were with the lawn bowlers. I made a 62-year-old friend named Cheryl.
How good.
So yeah, but I guess just seeing how everyone holds himself on and off the field is pretty cool. Same as the Olympics, just the atmosphere and just seeing every different sports. Such an amazing experience.
Here we go. We're into the cup final under 15. We've got Brisbane in the red, Sunny Coast in the light blue with pink. Sunny Coast first ever cup final.
Ooh, very exciting.
Brisbane have been here a few times. They've never been able to take away the top spot. Gold Coast obviously won it every year. So Brisbane, they want to change the tide and they want to win their first. But Sunny Coast have been fantastic.
Yeah, both teams have really put on a showcase over the weekend, so it's going to be an interesting game. Could go either way. Some
players to look out for here in contention for the Para-Elite team medal for the best player of the tournament. Maddie Pomeranke is going to kick the ball off for the Sunshine Coast. It's been fantastic. Shalom, the 3 for Brisbane, has been barnstorming. Nakia, number 10 for Brisbane, another one in the contention for the medal. It'll be whoever stands up here. Maddie Collins, number 6 for the Sunshine Coast, has also had a great tournament. So kicked long by the Gold Coast.
Great pressure shown by the Sunny Coast girls to get back.
Oh, and here she goes. We talked her up. Clean set of heels.
On fire. Will she have the pace to get there?
She'll go all the way off the kickoff. And they strike first. She's been unreal all tournament. She'll probably be the leading try scorer, I think, Maddie. And you know something about that.
Yeah, 100%. Her footwork, though, really electric from the start, and just showing that pace through that line break's pretty cool.
Nikisha, fantastic. So she's going to convert her own try here too. You couldn't do that, could you, Mads?
No, not yet. Working on it, work in progress.
And let's be honest, we saw your sister kick at the World Cup, and she shouldn't be goal kicking either.
I know. She's got a 50% strike rate, though, so she'll tell you that, that's for sure.
One of the World Cup was one of the worst kicks I've ever seen in my whole life watching rugby.
I don't even think she used her foot for that one.
So Sunny Coast have the footy.
Great take.
Shalom goes hard for the ball, and she wins the penalty. Here we go, what she got?
Quick
Not
tap.
Shalom. Great carry. In there. Shalom cleans out. Danielle with the footy, shifts it off. Nikisha, but she's made an error there. So Sunny Coast.
We'll come to a scrum here. Sunny Coast feed.
Sunny Sunny Coast. Two varying styles here. We talked about this earlier. Very much the power game up against the fast, skillful game.
Yeah, it's quite an interesting matchup. It's kind of like us against USA.
Yeah. So Pomeranke feeds the ball in the scrum.
Great scrum.
Shifts it off. Out to Maddie Collins, but she's put it down as well. And this might be the pressure, Maddie.
Yeah, I guess both teams, when it comes to a cup final, it just shows how much it means. So definitely a bit of pressure, but it'll be who can calm their nerves first and weather the storm. What will Brisbane do off here?
I reckon you'd want to get the ball to Shalom here. So just get the ball early to her. She'll try and go hard into the line. She's hard to stop at full speed. So they switch her in. Here it is. That's the play. She goes straight through the middle. Probably reminds you of a young Alicia Lafau-Fakasalea.
Yes, 100%. Break through that middle, unstoppable.
Except unlike Alicia, she's about to walk back here and kick the goal. So she's got it all, this young girl.
I think our whole team needs a bit more goal kicking practice, to be fair.
So here we go, Shalom. Nails it. So we're out to 12-0 for Brisbane. It's a comprehensive start. They're big guns have both scored.
Yes, we'll see how Sunny Coast strike back from this one.
All right, so we were talking this morning. BJRU actually lost one of their ball players yesterday, Kalani Tavito, a very good player in the QS emerging to injury. So they've done well to regroup from that injury and stick together as a team.
Great deep kick.
Pomeranke with the footy. Runs a little switch. Oh, into that physical contact that Brisbane are bringing. Going hard at the breakdown. Oh, here's a bit of space though. Oh, into the mud patch. That's danger there.
Done well there to keep her feet.
Want to get the ball to edge here. Shalom, bang!
Great hit.
She isn't going to miss ya. She's up. She's ready to go again. Oh, dangerous tackle there. High tackle. Goes fast. Pomeranke. She's the star for Sunshine Coast. Good carry. Gets the ball out. Bliss passes the ball. They shift it towards the edge, trying to get it to Maddie Collins. Been another one of the big players, but oh, that one's
just
over her head.
Too high there. Ref almost got a touch just before.
Yeah. The old touchy on that side. He loves being on the field. Spent a lot of time on the field, not off it. So here we go. 12-0. They can't concede again. Sunny Coast. We talked about it. Usually they say if you can get 4 tries, you're probably pretty safe to win a game. So if they can get 3 before halftime, it's going to make it really hard on Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, I think Sunny Coast definitely need to put one on the board here to stay in contention for this cup.
You'd think they'd look to go to that same switch play, but she's got it. Not straight throw.
Here's their opportunity, hopefully on the wing.
Yeah.
Spread it wide.
Want to get that ball to space. It's an interesting tactic. A lot of teams feeding the ball from the opposite side to where you would normally feed the ball at this tournament. We're not sure if it's a tactic, but this time they're going to feed it from the right side. So
it'd be good if the blind side could open up and she would go down.
All right, here we go.
Oh, and
Maddie Pomeranke. She's going, but Shalom tackles her down. They go for the FTO.
Ball's out.
Shalom goes again, but she's come through the gate. Not through the gate, sorry. And she's been penalised. So this is Sunny Coast's chance. They need to put points on the board. There's Maddie Collins with the footy. And she stepped up, chasing her back, but Maddie Collins with the touch dive. She scores and we're game on. That was good footy, Maddie.
Great footy, great hands through that middle.
12 points to 5.
That's the bounce back they really needed.
You'd like to see a girl named Maddie scoring tries?
Yeah, rings a bell.
All right, so really important kick here. And hasn't
Just
been able to get
right.
it. So 5 minutes to go here in the first half of our under-15 cup final. Sunny Coast are back in the match.
Yeah, one thing I was never good at though is diving for a try.
No.
The awkward put downs.
I spent many years trying to teach you how to dive over the try. I saw someone do one of your tries today. Nearly blew her knee to pieces. All right, Maddie Pomeranke kicks it long.
Oh, great kick. No one wants to take ownership.
Danielle, here comes Shalom. Give me the ball, and here I come. She wants to set the marker. Can she go to the leg? Has she got the feed? Great chase back tackle. And a jet from Shalom. And an offload.
footy.
Oh, just couldn't get it done.
Sunny
Whoa.
Coast need a bounce back here.
Here we go. This could go the other way.
They've got the numbers.
Snuffs the legs into their threes. Ball comes out. Got to get the ball to space. Here we go. On the edge.
Have a crack.
Have they got the speed? Chase across. Great tackle from the BJRU. In the ruck. No, good threes. Ball's out. Matty scored the last try. Gets it to Pomeranki. Another Matty. Lots of Matties in this team. Tegan abusing the ref as normal. Up here, telling the ref what to do.
Well, if her kicking game doesn't go too well, she can always become a ref, that's for sure.
I'd love to see Teagues ref a game. Here we go. Great switch play. Good tackle. But frags it out the back.
They've
Here
got
we go.
the numbers. Can they spread it?
Pomeranki. Oh, off to Bliss.
They've got the numbers.
Needs
They
to
just
pop.
need to get it.
Gets it out there. Got to pass again. Kick.
Oh,
Stop
chip
it.
and chase.
It's a boost.
It's a foot race to the line.
Danielle chases back for Brisbane. She needs to get this ball out of play. She's isolated, does well, stays on her feet. Nikisha, she's one of the fastest players on the field. She's dropped it. Sunny Coast hit back. Whoa. That is magic footy. The crowd of 20,000 are all on their feet.
That
They're up and about.
Either way there.
Wow. What footy. Great boost kick there from the Sunshine Coast.
Great read. She's done well there.
And a chase, and the pressure really came on there on the Brisbane girls.
This is a really important kick, as you said before. Tegan telling us how she achieved this in the World Series, but couldn't get the one in front.
Oh, unlucky say. 12-10 halftime. Real game on here in our cup final. Two teams playing really good sevens rugby. They come in, both jog in.
This is what a final's about, though. Close games.
Yeah, close games, pressure, and it's about now what the coaches can do at halftime to compose their charge. What do you think the message might be for Sunshine Coast?
I just think ball in hand, they need to really run them off the feet. They're such a powerful game, so just avoiding those rucks, or if we're going into contact, just working those threes just to keep them off their feet, because if they attack the rucks, then you're bound to have an overlap on one side.
Coach Wilson's over there with her charge. They look a bit
very
lacking energy, I feel like. They look a bit tired. Maybe that's a shock to get scored on right at the end. So what do you think Coach Wilson needs to say to her charges?
I just think they're playing good footy. They just can't drop it off. As you saw, it's so easy to come back in a game of seven, so you can't slip up for even 1 second. So foot on the pedal and just keep it up. They've got the lead going in, so nil all.
The message would be, if Shalom line breaks, we've got to get people around her. We can't get her isolated. Like, you know she's going to make those line breaks. She's shown that.
Yeah, 100%.
When she gets the ball, you got to chase her.
Yeah, and I think these girls are chasing to the end, so just having that support play. And she's a great player, so you're going to have people defending her. So using your other people too.
So here we go. Sunshine Coast with the cheer. Great cheer.
The crowd is on their feet going wild
I
here.
reckon this crowd might nearly have been as big as the crowd at the World Cup, Matty.
Oh, I know. They're putting their World Cup crowd. Look at them.
20,000 here in today. Absolute maximum capacity at Bond. All right, the crowd's getting vocal. It's pressure. Last 7 minutes of the tournament.
Reminds me of my parents in the crowd back in the day.
Yeah, always a good show when the Levi family was here.
Yep. We're having a party.
World Schools, they had a good time up on the top deck.
Yep.
Celebrated a true victory. Australia
Carried
over
it
New
on to
Zealand.
the Com Games and the World Cup, that's for sure.
All right, Brisbane kick
great
short.
take.
Got a good catch. Out to Pomeranki, who's been strong.
Oh, straight back in the traffic.
Here we go. Offload. Maddie Collins.
Oh, great fend.
Going against Shalom. Shalom ragdolls her.
I think they just need to set a ruck here against them.
Oh, they're not going to listen to you. They're just going to shift.
Yep.
They're going to go to the edge.
Oh, go.
And there was the knock on. So, little error here. Opens the door for Brisbane. Scrum. You'd think they're probably going to run the switch on Shalom off the scrum.
Yep. And just hope that they get those offload supporters in line with her.
So what do you think Sunshine Coast can do here? They know the ball's going to go to Shalom, probably off a switch. How can we stop that?
I think just not overcommitting and turning your hips from the inside and just letting them play the switch, and knowing she'll be coming in on the inside and hitting her short.
She's gone to first receiver, so different setup.
Wonder if she'll hit a short straight off the scrum.
They might use her as a decoy here as a ball player. Be interesting to see.
Got some fresh legs on.
Sunshine Coast maybe go after the scrum here. Could be an option. You guys definitely tried that this year. A bit more of attacking at the scrum.
Yeah, I guess against those bigger teams, that's where they score.
So Shalom trying to do it herself. She's beaten 3. She's got the ball. Now we've got the ball to the wing. Oh, slippery underfoot. Shalom again. Plays halfback. Good pass. Good width. Out to Danielle. Gone to edge.
Here.
Doesn't want to use the space on the outside. Danielle does. No, now she changes her mind. She comes back. Passes back to Shalom. Will she just do it herself? Looks like she'll do it herself here. Get out of my way. Give me the ball, and I'll score the try. And Shalom goes in again.
BJRU in. They extend their lead, 17 points to 10.
So, BJRU take the lead. They move to 17 points. So if they can kick this is a massive kick, because this can make it outside a converted try.
Yep, we've seen in big finals, just like the World Cup, that the kick comes down to it.
So big call from Coach Wilson here. It looks like Shalom's going to the bench. So does she feel like they've done enough? A lot of time left. There's still 5 minutes left. They do have unlimited interchange in the under 15s, but she's not on the field.
Oh, close kick there by the Brisbane.
From Danielle, but it's a big call putting Shalom on the pine.
I guess this is really the Sunny Coast girls' time to step up now, recognising that one of the big threats has gone to the box and really utilising that.
All right, so Brisbane, what are they going to do? Kick long? Oh, here's an error. They've killed it off. Oh, dangerous throwing the ball away. That's yellow card at World Series. That's
Nia Williams. It's the cheese.
All right, here we go. Sunny Coast
She'll
need to hit back.
Herself. Oh, great clean out.
Got to hit back here. I don't think Shalom's going to get a long rest here, especially if Sunny Coast can get over. Well, that's a great FDO, but didn't get it. Maddie Pomeranke goes down the edge. Handball. This is going to be a cheese. Cheddar cheese, here we go.
Here is the cheese.
So now they've got 6 on the field. Sunny Coast, this is an opportunity. We've seen all tournament that yellow cards cost you points.
Coming out to the wing, really resetting.
Yeah, so they've got great depth here.
Yep, this is where they really need to strike
shift
back.
The ball? No, they've decided to go through the middle. It's a different tactic. It's great ball carry. Still going.
Jeez.
Doesn't want to turn it over. Gets
now
down
they need
on the ground.
to use it.
Now the ball's got to go.
Spread it to the edge. Ball moves faster than the person.
All right, here we go. Maddie Collins.
Oh, great.
Great pass. She hasn't got the legs. Great tackle from Brisbane. And a reload and a steal. That is class footy.
Oh, no release, ref
Not done
says.
but not release.
Maddie will go
Collins
herself here.
For a double in the final. Oh, but what about the defense? What about the tackle?
Oh.
That is a big play. That is a finals play.
Now you'd attack the scrum here for sure.
You have to. They've only got
Keep
6 on the field. You've got to go after the scrum. That's a huge play from Brisbane there. That could be the difference. And that's the kind of effort plays you want to see, isn't it, Maddie?
Yep, those defensive efforts, I guess, that's the when you win games on defense.
Oh, going to a line out. What do you think? Go the cheese. Throw it to the front. No, they go up in the air. Overthrow.
No receiver. No one wants it.
Oh, someone came in there and whacked.
That is a great. Oh,
Pomeranke's on the ball. Ref's going to give it. Pomeranke with the FTO.
Send it to your left. You've got numbers.
Need to get under the sticks, though, based on the goal kicking we've seen. You've got to get under the post.
She'll go
Pomeranke
herself.
herself.
Great
Brisbane
tackle.
stop her again. No, another penalty. Going to go close to a yellow card here, I think. You can't keep giving away penalties in this
No,
zone.
not this close to the line, that's for sure.
They want to make the most of the yellow card being on the field. They're going to have to go out wide. An
backwards,
error.
the ref says.
There's a lot of energy in the crowd. People are jumping about.
She will go herself on the outside. Where's her
She's not
support?
going to get there. Great turnover from the Brisbane team. They've stolen the ball to ruck. That is great defence when you've only got 6 players on the field.
They have been defending the house.
Now the yellow card looks like Shalom's back up. Not a surprise. They want their superstar back on the field. They've got to hold on here.
Sunny Coast need
What a
a
run.
turnover
What
here.
an offload. Here's the Keisha. She scored tries all tournament. This will be the game. This will be the title.
This is the play.
Unbelievable with 6 players on the field.
That
They've gone.
defensive effort.
And that's what they say. Defense wins championships,
Yeah,
Maddie.
that just proves there. 6 men, down to 6 people.
BJRU, go
Stop
against
that.
the
That's the
flow.
game changer right there.
22
That's
points
probably
to
the
10.
game with only 45 seconds left. I don't think there's enough time for Sunshine Coast. And it looks like Brisbane's going to take the state title here. Nikisha's going to try and convert her own try. She's got herself a double here in the final. Been a fantastic player.
Oh, and
She
she's
nails
done
it. So 24-10 to Brisbane over Sunshine Coast. It's a heartbreak. Sunshine Coast have pulled off their 2 best. Maddie Pomeranki and Maddie Collins, they go to the bench. They've been unbelievable, but
Well played, that's for sure. And refs calling full time, I think.
the ref said that's
Brisbane
full
have won
time.
the cup.
And Brisbane have won the cup final. Brisbane have won the cup final.
BJRU win the under 15 girls.
They're very happy the girls run on the field. You guys know this feeling.
Yeah, it's the best feeling in the world.
I think they've been watching you guys with the stacks on the mill styles.
Yep, I can
Presentation
confirm
of
that
the
being on the bottom of that
under
pile
15
was not very fun.
Will occur post
It all goes away though, the pain when you know you
Yeah.
won a gold medal.
Oh,
So big medal win there for Brisbane. They've been trying for a number of years. They've fallen short just multiple times. So they'll be happy to know that this time they're the state champions. And they take away the medal. Credit to Sunshine Coast though, what a final.
that was a great final. They put up a show. To come back in that first half really shows how gutsy and how much effort they're putting out on the field. But I think credit to Brisbane to go down to 6 people and still have that defensive urge to want to win.
And that's the sign of a champion team, and they were down to 6. They had multiple attacks on their goal line, and they held them out, turned it over, and then went 100 metres
Yep.
and scored the try. So really well done by Brisbane.
Great defensive
Huge effort. And we're about to roll in now into our last match of the tournament. The
Brisbane versus
under-17
Gold Coast.
Brisbane Gold Coast. It's the traditional battle, the battle of the highway, the M1 battle.
Down the M1.
Don't want any bias here from you Gold Coast kids on the commentary. Sunny Coast getting a really big
Well
clap here,
played.
well deserved. A fantastic effort from the Stingrays. They've done unreal. And Brisbane, the state champions, getting a huge clap from their crowd as well. So here we go, Brisbane enter the field. They've been a real team of champions who have made some big upsets. They knocked Darling Downs off yesterday afternoon after full time.
Yeah.
They're a real team, like lots of players that stand out. They lost their best player, Emma Stockwell, yesterday to a serious knee injury. She can't play today. They've still been able to fight through that.
Listen to that excitement. I guess that's what footy's about, playing with your best mates and coming off with results like that.
Yep. And so now we see Gold Coast enter the field. Coach Chapman, he's been to a few finals this year. He hasn't got the chocolates, so this one's a chance for him to try and get that trophy. I know he really wants it.
Another great matchup here too.
He spent a lot of time under Coach Chapman at Miami State High.
Yeah, good old Chapo would be where I am without him, so that's for sure.
Miami State High. Miami State High, a great rugby program.
Yeah, and it's only getting bigger and better, so pretty exciting to see the talent come from it.
Here we go, Frawley.
No one wants that.
Frawley, the protege. Spooner goes in for the tackle. She's been great. Off to Cooley Harbour. Pops it back. Charlie Ratu tries to get on the ball, but Brisbane want it more.
Oh, she's in. Oh.
Esther Pedro, she's been unbelievable for Brisbane. Frawley, here's Frawley. She's been a standout.
She'll go herself.
Indiana Frawley.
Oh, great
the
chase
protege,
that
off to Spooner. Spooner's got some feet. Esther Pedro, she won the game for them yesterday against Downs, scoring after the buzzer. Spooner again. The Tiger. She's doing the East Tigers proud. It's fantastic to see.
We've got cheese again.
And we're going to have another cheese. And we've talked about it a lot.
That close
Jada
to the line.
Farlono, the leader of the Gold Coast. She's their top player and she's in the bin. So Brisbane, chance. They want to move the ball to the edge, get on the scoreboard. Esther Pedro, this could be another cheese. It's going to be another cheese. Oh, it is. Oh, they're down to 5,
This
Maddie.
is not how you want to start a grand final, that's for sure. we'll see.
This is worst case scenario. Coach Chapman blowing up on the sideline, but they were legitimate calls there. And straight over, Brisbane score first, and that was inevitable. When you got 7 on 5, you're going to score tries.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just how long they can hold them out before they do score those tries.
Tartian drew it there with the try. She's been great. Some really strong carries. I thought Spooner was really strong there.
Yeah.
Controlled it, standing out in her green boots and her green headgear.
And 3 touches in a matter of 20 seconds. That effort to get back and that desire to attack.
Got the strong Tiger spirit in her. Good East Tiger. And nudges it through.
Conversion successful.
Good. So 7-0 for Brisbane. We've only got another minute and a half with 5 players on the field.
You'd be pretty comfortable, Brisbane, knowing you can put a strong lead on this game.
Brisbane want to play fast here.
Yeah.
They don't want to waste time. They need to score as many points as they can. Frawley for the recapture.
Frawley
puts it on the toe.
And
Here goes Frawley.
And
it goes
travel
into
out.
touch. Frawley, a real standout here.
Now, if you're Gold Coast here, you're really using up that time.
Slow this down here.
Slow it down.
It's a survival, isn't it, Maddie? You just want to survive.
Just a bit of tactics.
So a line out here. You've got hardly any players on the field. You have to have a minimum
Brisbane
of 2.
have to match them, though, so that's good.
You got to go the cheese, don't you? Yep, they go the cheese, but they throw it to the wrong team.
Yeah, must have just missed up red and yellow there.
Yeah. All right, Spooner with the ball. She's been good. That's a Tatalateen. She scored the first try for Brisbane. She's a strong carry. Into the middle. Spooner into Seal. A lot of direction from Brisbane. They want to get to Esther. She's been good.
Oh, great hit. I think
tackle
just
from Gold Coast.
really trying to slow the play down.
Can't give another yellow card. We can't play 7 on 4. Spooner! Try for Spooner!
She'll go herself.
She scores. Brisbane push out the lead, and we talked about it. The yellow card, one's back.
Yeah.
So they're back to 6, but that's cost them 12 points, potentially 14.
Yeah, exactly. I think they've done well to try and slow it down. Could have gone any way there, but let's see how Gold Coast bounce back.
So, Abby Spooner looking to make the kick. I can hear Dad screaming out, a legend goal kicker himself. Get closer. But she goes, no, Dad, I know what I'm doing. And smacks it through the post. It's 14-0. Brisbane lead. All right, here we go. So we're back to 7 on 6. There's probably about 30 seconds left till Jahalia White returns from the bin. Brisbane hacks it down
back
into
with
the mud.
Torpy.
Yeah. All right, Gold Coast need to score next.
Great carry.
Jada with a great clean out.
Set the ruck.
Ball comes out.
She'll
Jada,
go herself.
strong carry. She wants to make up for that yellow card.
Oh, and
with
a
the
pick
jet.
and go.
She needs support. Cooley Harbour's there to help her out. Into a bit of a wrestle.
Great leg drive shown.
Working hard in their threes. So Jada playing a first receiver. She runs herself. Looks to offload. There's the arrow. Charlie's Ratu couldn't hold on.
That's not what you need being the Gold Coast side.
And that's the pressure.
This yellow card's coming back on, so at least now it'll be 7v7. We'll see what Brisbane can have.
All right, so 7v7. They cost them 14 points, but it's not end of the game.
No, we just saw in that last game, Sunny Coast came back. I think if Gold Coast can put a try on just before halftime, that'll get them back in the game.
So we got 2 minutes to 2 minutes to go. Tegan Levi thinks she's a coach, saying they should go blindside. So we'll see if they listen. She'd go herself anyway.
Yeah.
Wouldn't pass it to anyone else on the field.
You wouldn't even need to offload with her. She'd just.
Here we go. Great scrum. Out it comes. Spooner. He's going to play the spider. It's a great option.
Oh, it's a foot race back.
It's a spider. Esther Pedro. She chases back. Jahalia White wants to make up for the yellow card. Has scored a lot of tries. Spooner.
Oh,
Spooner with the tackle.
She's done well there to get back after that kick.
Great footy. Good carry there.
Oh, and the offload.
Evie Doblin. She played really well in the semi.
Not many yellow jerseys
No
there to
support
help
there.
her.
Frawley with the turnover, the protege.
Oh,
Knock on.
Advantage play.
Oh, no. Has played the advantage.
Oh.
They thought
And
it had
she
stopped.
will be under the sticks.
And Gold Coast go under the sticks. As they always say, Don't stop until you hear the whistle. And they didn't. They thought it was a turnover. Cooley Harbour scores under the sticks. Gold Coast hit back right on half-time, and it's game on.
Yeah, we've definitely learnt that, especially on the World Series. You can't play until the whistle's played.
Yeah, they all stopped and looked.
Yeah.
And the referee said, play on. And it was too late. Well done from Cooley. She didn't stop. She went, I'm going to score a try here. So she'll try and convert her own try. And she doesn't. So that could come back to hurt them. Obviously,
quite a crucial
Brisbane
kick.
have kicked both their kicks. So 14-5, 15 seconds to go here in the first half. Brisbane probably just need to kick this one out straight away. Go to half-time. Don't play around with it.
Yep.
Be interesting to see, because you don't want to concede here and let them back in the game.
No, definitely not. They go high and short.
Catch and kick it out, you reckon? Knock backwards. Got to get this ball out.
Oh, great.
Frawley looks to get to Spooner. Spooner tries to get to the sideline and does. Probably a good result for Brisbane.
Ref's
playing some extra free time here. She's heard about bonus time. She likes it, so we're going some extra time.
We'll see if they can get it to the yellow.
Yellow, only 2 in the line out. This must be a tactic from Coach Chapman.
They have to match them. I don't think Brisbane realised.
And then they've dropped them out. They're going to go the cheese straight to Jada.
Oh.
It's a pretty obvious play though, Maddie.
Yeah, I guess we just saw it didn't work down in that
But
first.
she gets the penalty, not releasing on the ground. Pretty sure that could have gone either way because both players were holding the ball.
50-50.
Jada with the footy. Jada trying to make up for a yellow card. Gets tackled. In there.
They've definitely got the numbers.
They score here. It's a great first half. Charlie's Ratu with the ball. She's fast. Looks to pass to Halia White.
Oh,
she'll get
she's
in.
And she'll be under the stick.
That's a massive play. Gold Coast will be happy with that result. They were down to 5 players, and now they're back to 14-10. Brisbane need to get that ball, kick the ball out.
Once again, another crucial kick here.
Yeah, they need to kick this one. But Coach Chapman has to be positive here with his charges. After going down to 5 and to be at 14-10 at half-time, that's a massive turnaround from the Gold Coast.
100% gutsy effort shown here by the Gold Coast, so we'll see what the second half can entitle and see if they can come back again.
Big shout out to their leader, Jada Failono. Come on from the yellow card, and she's been epic. Missed the kick, so 14-10 half-time. Chapman strides out there with his team. He's got a real stride about him here.
Got a bit of a strut there, Chapo.
You know Coach Chapo. What's he saying to his charges here?
Yeah, working in your threes and support play, and I just think really carrying strong and using your weapons there, knowing what everyone's good at.
He's shown us a really interesting tactic here where he lets the team run the... Was this something that he tried when you were the coach, or...?
Yeah, definitely. I think I got told to be quiet a few times in the huddle, but just letting everyone show they're obviously out on the field, so they know what's working and what's not. So I think coming into this second half, though, we'll have to reassess this line-out option if they were to go again.
So some stern words from Coach Chapo. Coach Campbell over here with Brisbane.
Looks very calm over there, very composed. Both teams, I guess, very composed.
Brisbane looking for a clean sweep. They want to take out both titles. They want to say that we're the strongest sevens. They've seen Gold Coast do it for years. They've had enough of it.
Yep.
So, pressure's on. We've got 7 minutes to go in the tournament. It's been a fantastic tournament.
Unsuccessful conversion too puts them 4 points behind, so they really need try under the sticks here.
And then we'll join Reg Taylor for the presentations. Yeah, so for those on the stream, stay with us after this game. We'll do all the presentations. We'll present the Parry Politi medal in the under-15s, the Charlotte Casley, Emily Cherry medal in the under-17s. Did you ever win one of those, Maddie?
Yeah, my first year playing. I didn't make the team the year before, so it's...
Didn't make the team the year before?
Nah,
not good enough, couldn't pass?
Not good enough, I got dropped. My passing, catch pass wasn't up to scratch.
You've worked hard on that, though.
Yeah,
it's like Tex is working hard on her kicking.
Oh, you'd hope so after that World Cup kick.
All right, we're back here. Second half, Cup final. Close game. Brisbane up 14-10. Jada kicks it long.
Oh.
It's been a target spot for most teams. Into that mud patch.
Yeah, it seems when it hits the grass, no one really wants to put a name on it. It's a bit 50-50. Oh. Great steal there.
Oh, no, Charlie's unlucky. Don't throw it away. Oh.
Thrown it straight to her, lucky.
Geez, they're running the gauntlet with this throwing the ball away. They've already had enough cheese.
I was about to say, they do not want another cheese.
Esther Pedro. We've seen it all tournament. She's scored plenty of tries. She's going to score another one.
Oh.
Jahalia White's trying to get back there, but she's not going to get there in time. I'm not sure about the one-handed put down.
I don't know. I think TMO maybe on that one.
But it's worked.
Great try to the BJRU. They lead 19 points to 10.
Great work there from Esther Pedro. Great try. Converted by Spooner. So she's made 3 conversions. That could play a big difference here. We've got 6 minutes to go. Gold Coast didn't want that either side of halftime.
No, 100% not. I guess it just shows, and the conversions are so crucial in a game like this.
He's taken
Puts him
Jader
out.
off. This is a big call from Coach Chapman. Taking his senior leader off the field. Tegan and Levi not happy with the decision.
I think we might see Coach Tegan taking the Gold Coast team next year by sounds of it.
All right, so kicked long by Brisbane. Gold Coast need to be the next to score.
Oh, she's through.
Eva Doblin, she's been good today.
She's got pace too.
Has she got the pace? Spooner with the tackle.
Oh, and the
Doesn't
offload.
make it. Spooner goes again. Another offload. Good tackle. Goes for the turnover.
Great.
Brisbane, Spooner's in there. Spooner turns it over.
Oh.
Pop to Frawley. Frawley the protege.
She'll go.
Frawley the protege.
And she
Oh,
will
Frawley's
go
going to go all the
way.
way. Indiana Frawley. There's the Maddie Levi
That
put
is the
down.
Maddie Levi put down there. If I,
Oh no. Oh no.
she's,
She said she's dropped it.
that's a typical Maddie Levi
That is a
put
Maddie
down.
Levi put down, and that's a big call. It's a great chase back from Gold Coast. It's kept them in the game, because if
effort.
that's a try, that's game over.
I
So,
guess still 5 minutes to go. Anyone.
huge effort play there. Frawley will be disappointed. Maddie Levi's going to have to go down and do some try-scoring lessons, some diving lessons.
Yeah, I definitely learned after playing Spain in Toulouse that two-hand put-downs as soon as you're over the line works.
All right, so
Real
big play
interesting
here.
play here. They've set all 3 on the same half. There's so much room on the other side. Oh, and they will go the blind.
Right, Eva Doblin, she's been unreal. Goes to Spooner. Spooner makes another tackle. Spooner's been epic. Charlie's Ratu bumps her off though. Charlie's Ratu move the ball. They got the numbers now. Oh! This could be a cheese. This could be a cheese.
No cheese shown.
No. Said it went backwards. The Brisbane
Not
players on the
rolling.
ground. They need to get on their feet. Gold
I
Coast.
know.
Truck it up the middle. They got 1,000 people in that break. Oh, turnover. Jahalia White's been called for going off her feet at the breakdown.
Oh, I think that's a bit harsh there.
They've been really strong on the attack, Seals going off their feet. All right. Straight back in the middle.
Gold
Missed
Coast need
tackle.
to bounce back here.
Oh,
just
Jahalia
shoot it.
White steals it. Oh, we pulled the knock on. Oh, there's a lot of pressure. The crowd's getting up and about.
And that throwing the ball away, we're quite lucky we haven't seen cheese here, but they just need to be a bit more crucial with their...
So we've got 3 minutes to go, Maddie. 21-10. 2 converted tries needed. If Brisbane score here, it's all over. We talked about it. 4
unfortunately,
tries, it's done.
The strike back.
So what's your play here if you're Brisbane? You got Pedro, scored a try already.
Brisbane
out on
have
the wing,
a really
number
good
4.
strong scrum, so I guess with Gold Coast lining up on that half, I guess looking at that blindside option again.
Ball's out. Comes to Spooner. What's Spooner got? She's got the ball in one hand, sets it up, looking for the bump.
And
Go
they've
to
got
Pedro.
that pace
Pedro!
on.
Can she hold on? Pedro!
She
Has scored the try in the corner,
well
gets a
there.
double, and that should be enough for Brisbane.
I think that's game there.
BJRU in again. They extend their lead.
26-10.
points to 10.
Brisbane with the try.
Jada watching on from the sideline.
Yeah. Brisbane well deserved. I think the difference for Brisbane is it's just a real team effort that everyone's had an impact on the game. No superstars.
No, 100%. And playing to their roles, I guess they all know what everyone's good at and they're really utilising it and it's really working for them.
Yeah, Spooner's smart here, just taking her time. You only get 30 seconds though. She needs to not take too long. I think that might happen to you guys in the World Series. Took too long to kick it a goal.
Yeah, and quick taps took too long.
Yes, I remember that. That happened to the Wallabies as well.
Yeah, oh. Australian rugby, mate.
All right, Spooner from the sideline. This will be an epic kick if she kicks this one.
I'm backing her in.
Has a crack. Doesn't
She's
have
got the
legs.
accuracy, though.
Maybe another 2 weeks speaks tomorrow, but might not matter. We've got a minute and a half to play here in our 17s Cup final. Brisbane lead 26-10. Gold Coast are going to have to score rapidly here to get back in this one.
Yeah, very strategic play there, taking the full 30 seconds.
All right, we kick off. Jahali White wants to get in the game. Shifts. Charlie's Ratu hasn't been able to open up in this game. They've shut her down really well, and they've shut her down again. She frags it out the back. That's offside. Referee's all over it. Charlie's might be injured.
Go.
Doesn't want to wait for the ref. No, got to come back. Charlie's is down. No time off, so this is chewing up their time. Ref might have played time off though. I saw her go to a watch, so maybe we're wrong here.
Ask Ref Tegan, I'm sure she'll be able to inform you.
We've only got a minute left. We hope that Charlie's is up. She's fine. She's gone, no, I'm just having a rest.
Play on.
I'm good. I'm playing on. Doctor's coming off the field and we're back in the game.
I'd 10 on the field too.
We've got about 45 seconds to go. What do you think? Gold Coast, at least score a try here. They want to finish with a try.
Yeah, 100%. I think getting it to your weapons, really working as a team and not trying to be individual here.
Spooner out of the line. Pedro out of the line. Spooner goes hard at the breakdown.
I
Can't
think
get
they
the
need
ball.
to be quick here though.
Good feet.
10
Pedro
seconds
makes
to
the
go.
tackle. Spooner goes hard at the breakdown again. Gets cleaned out.
Oh, great turnover. Oh.
Penalty. So Jahali White, she taps.
She's looking
She
to
wants
go.
to score a try. She's been had a great tournament.
Oh,
She's turning it over. They need to kick it out. Brisbane just need to get it out of the field. This one's over. They're going to take the state title, then it's going to be a clean sweep for Brisbane. Do they want it? No, they want to keep playing.
Realise all they have to do
There's
is
the
kick it
penalty.
out.
Tap. They just want to kick this one out. Tap it and kick it out. Does anyone know?
I don't.
No, they want to score tries. They want to entertain the crowd. There's 20,000 here. They don't want to bore them. They
I
want to
remember
score points.
the year before we played, one of the girls, they were down.
There we go.
Ran the ball out.
Ran the ball out. Very good. So Brisbane, they stream onto the field. All the teams, both teams from Brisbane.
15s and 17s.
A clean sweep to Brisbane, the BJRU. They win the Under-17 State Championship for the first time in their history. Gold Coast will finish second. What a fantastic tournament.
I think well played by both teams, but obviously Brisbane very clinical in that second half.
Shalom's come from a mile away. Look out if she jumps on someone. There we go. What a great tournament. Now the teams shake hands. Fantastic by both teams. So Brisbane will finish first in the 17s and second in the Gold Coast. Tegan Levi's giving me all kinds of curry here.
Absolute sledging.
All right, well, I'll leave you here with Reg Taylor, and I'll go down and start the presentations.
Just want to say thank you to all the regions who have come down to participate in the 2022 State Championships for Queensland Rugby Sevens, Far North Queensland, Townsville District, Central Queensland, Sunshine Coast District Rugby Union, Darling Downs Rugby Union, Brisbane Junior Rugby Union. Well done to everyone. We're going to leave you here for a final word, and hopefully the stream will stay on for the presentation. Madison and I are going to go down and start organising tables. Thanks very much, Maddie.
Thank you so much.
Good luck for the World Series, mate.
Thank you.
Back to back or don't come back.
That's the plan.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
So we can get all teams to move to the field. We'll start the presentation in approximately 5 minutes' time. We'll kick off once Gold Coast to finish having their chat. Alright, so we'll kick off as I know we've got some teams that need to travel and some of our teams have already travelled. My name's Lockie Parkes, I'm the National Talent Pathway Manager for Sevens in Australia. I want to firstly congratulate all the athletes that have participated over the last 2 days. I think we'll all agree the standard footy has been extreme. I want to thank Bond University for allowing us to use the facility. I know yesterday obviously a lot of clubs would have kicked us off the fields, but they let us play on through the rain. So a big thanks to Tim Heek and Luca who allowed us to play yesterday. It's a fantastic high performance facility. I think you guys all appreciated playing it, so thanks to those guys. Also want to thank the Rugby Club Foundation who have supported match official pathways. They've enabled us to bring the referees here, and I think we'd all agree that the young referees over the tournament have been exceptional. It's great to see so many young people, girls and boys, both out there refereeing, so I think we put our hands together for our referees. A big thanks to our sub-unions that make sure that you guys as athletes get to come here, especially our teams that travel. I know they've already left to get on flights, but some of our teams have travelled a long way to come down, and it takes a lot of work to get teams together, to find accommodation, all those kind of things. So I think we should put our hands together for the sub-regions, the coaches, the managers, the support staff. The final thank you, I want to say thank you to the parents, the families that are here to support. You guys wouldn't get to play if your mums and dads, brothers, sisters didn't come and support you, give up their time, their money, drive you to training. So thanks to the parents for coming. The support's been unreal. The crowd atmosphere, I know we think there's about 20,000 people here today. We talked about it on the stream. So thank you for coming out. Thanks for giving us a great atmosphere. I just want to mention some special guests that we've got here for the presentation. We're extremely lucky, and in Queensland we have a lot of players that have gone on to the national team, and we've got 3 of them here today. They've made a big effort. They're actually on their holidays after a huge year. They've obviously won the Triple Crown, multiple champs. So we've got the captain of the Australian Sevens team, Charlotte Casley, and 2 players that have actually played through this pathway for the Gold Coast and gone on to play for our national team, Maddie and Tegan Levi. So the first award, I'll ask Charlotte to come forward for our first award, which is our player of the tournament in the under-15. So these medals are named after our Rio Olympians, and this medal is named after Shannon Parry and Ivana Polite. And it's for the best player across the 2 days. I want to give an honourable mention to Maddie Pomeranke from the Sunshine Coast, who played really well. But I think we'll all agree that our player of the tournament is Shalom Sayaso. Words from Shalom there, the winner. So now we get on to the presentation. I'll ask Tegan to come forward. Firstly, what a great final we had. Sunshine Coast is their first time into the cup final, and they played really well. And then Brisbane, they've been there a few times. They haven't been able to get the chocolates, but this time they got it done. It was a fantastic performance. I'd firstly like to ask Sunshine Coast to come forward and accept their runners-up medal. I'll ask the captain of Sunshine Coast to come forward and say a few words.
Thank you to all the players. It was definitely a challenge out there. There's a lot of talent across all the age groups as well. Thank you to the coaches for training us and all the other coaches for picking teams. Thank you to the parents for taking us to all the trainings and all the hours they put in for us. It's definitely noticed. Thank you to the girls. It was a really good fight. And Brisbane really good fight. Thank you.
Well done to Sunshine Coast on their runners-up at the Under-15 State Championship. So now we get to the winners of the state champs. As we said, they've been here a few times and haven't quite got across the line, but today they were exceptional. And in the final, they came out on top. And your 2022 Queensland Youth State Champions in the Under-15 division, Brisbane. Ask the team to come forward to get their medals. And I ask the captain to come forward to receive the championship trophy. And you have to make a speech, Geelong.
Firstly, I'd like to say thank you to our Heavenly Father for bringing us all here safely. I'd like to thank Queensland Rugby for organising this opportunity for all of us girls. I'd like to also thank the officials and referees. Without you guys, this tournament wouldn't be possible. I'd like to thank all family and supporters for coming out today. You definitely put in the effort into bringing all of us girls here today, so thank you. Special shout out to my parents and brothers. He's made me this player, so thank you. Sunshine Coast girls, these weren't easy. Definitely the toughest competition out, but you did well. And lastly but not least, my girls, we did it and we took out the win. Yay!
Put your hands together for the 2022 Youth Girls Under-15 State Champions, Brisbane. All right, we move on to the Under-17 competition, another fantastic competition, lots of great performances. In this competition, the player of the championship medal is the Charlotte Kazakh Emily Cherry medal. We're very lucky to have Charlotte present her own medal here today. Some really good performance across a lot of teams. I want to give an honourable mention to Indiana Frawley, who participated really well. But our player of the tournament, our Charlotte Kazakh Emily Cherry medal winner, is Abby Spooner. He doesn't want to speak either. So moving on to the final, fantastic final, really close, end-to-end stuff. But in runners-up this year was the Gold Coast. So if I can ask the Gold Coast to come forward and receive their runners-up medal. ask the captain, Jada, to come forward and just say a few words.
First, I'd like to thank our competition. It's always hard versus BJRU in the grand finals. You guys are so hard. Obviously, we didn't get the win this year. It's very upsetting. We didn't play our best, but it's okay. Our coaches and our managers, thank you guys so much for taking us this weekend. You guys obviously don't get paid for this, and you're taking your personal time out of it. So big ups to you guys, and to Bond for letting us use their fields for this weekend. And yeah, and to our girls, I'm lucky we didn't get the win, but there's always next year to bring the championship back home.
Put your hands together for our runners-up. Just let Sauce do his magic. And in our under-17 final, to take the clean sweep and win both championships, our 2022 under-17 girls youth state champions, Brisbane. I'll just ask Jordis to come forward and speak on behalf of Brisbane.
I'd just like to thank all of our supporters for coming out today and yesterday. I'd like to thank all our coaches. Thank you for coaching us. Thank you to my girls. You played really well the whole comp. I'm very proud of you. 3 cheers for the supporters. Hip hip hip.
Put our hands together for the 2022 Under-17 Youth Girls State Champions, Brisbane. While they take their photos, I'll just wrap things up from here. So once again, thank you to everyone. Thank you to Bond for having the carnival. We look forward to this carnival again next year, same time, same place. So a lot of you girls will be back. For those going through the representative pathway, we look at it as an all-stars team. We'll get selected, so you guys will get notified by that through Shannon Parry in the next couple of weeks, and playing the all-stars that'll go on to the Queensland team next year at the end of the year. So well done, a fantastic tournament. Please travel safely home, and we look forward to seeing you guys around the field soon.